No, I just had like a little like vision, not a vision, but like uh, it's like Chris Hansen, except it's for OSHA violations. And he walks in there to Dwayne, have a seat, and like, and Dwayne falls off the chair.
Oh my god. I want to make a skit like that so bad. Holy shit.
All right, so do you guys remember where we left off?
We just
Couble.
we just arrived at the farm, and we saw, well, some of us saw those creatures. I think it was a group of 4 and a group of 3 going off in different areas, trying to steal. Roughly, that's what I remember.
Yeah, they were approaching the cart with caltrops around it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Aren't they approaching livestock?
Well, there were 2 groups. There was a group of 3 and a group of 4. There were about 7 of them.
They were approaching the sheep, horses, cattle, and llamas, going through like the soybean and corn fields.
So I switched you over to the map. You should see. You guys are inside right here. I did not. So put yourselves where you'd be. I can't remember who was on watch,
It was me
or if
and
everybody was just laying low hiding, or what. But
I remember vaguely, but pretty well. I don't remember who was watching, but 2 people were watching.
It was me and John.
sleeping. One person was watching while the other woke everybody up. Everybody woke up successfully without them knowing us, and then we were looking out of the door right by them when we stopped. Not right by them, but like they were.
No, I thought that we left the barn to go in like we were starting to approach.
yeah, we were
Did they?
starting to
Yeah.
approach. Okay, we
We
saw
didn't
the
pass without trace.
we saw the bandits were human with leather armor, but their faces seemed like melted shut. Then I threw my caltrops, and they raised a light, seemingly noticing someone. And then he said, "And we're gonna pick up next week."
Yep.
Yep.
That's how it was.
Okay. So I have them laid out here where you see them. John, you would not be that. Let me move. I'll adjust it so you're not that close. Cause
Oh shoot.
Oh, I didn't see all those guys. Okay.
No, I did not at all. I was just on that top.
yeah, because you saw them. They were around this wagon that you have loaded up with
Okay.
crops, and then these others down here were heading towards several groups of like free roam animals that are grazing and some sleeping in this little pasture over here.
Okay. And so my caltrops are thrown around, right?
Yeah, they're surrounding this cart.
Okay.
So, so you're all awake, correct?
Yes, I remember I went around and I woke up everybody that was napping.
All right. So,
Is the ring of shielding attunement?
I should have put it in there if it was. I don't think it is.
Okay. Just FYI, I'm wearing it.
Okay. So let's go ahead and do initiative.
Ooh, fuck yeah! All right,
Matt, 18.
that is a 22 for Aaron.
John,
16.
Tommy.
Hold on, I went to look for my mouse. I could see.
Okay, Bailey.
I got an 11.
I got a 14.
All right. So, gonna start by. Do you have your caltrops and your items? Can you pull those up? What is the rules on those?
Okay, so the caltrops.
I'm gonna have them do that at the top of the round to determine the effect.
It's as an action, you can spread a bag of caltrops to cover a square feet that is 5 feet on a side. Any creature that enters the area must succeed a DC 15 Dex saving throw or stop moving this turn and take 1 point of damage. Taking this damage reduces this creature's walking speed by 10 feet until it regains at least 1 hit point. A creature
Okay.
moving through the area at half speed does not need to make this save.
So I will say, do you want to have it here or here? I'll let you affect 2 of them.
Yeah, I was going to have it here.
Okay, so I will go ahead and roll. What was the save on that?
15 dex.
Okay, they both succeed. So is that no effect?
Yeah, it's no effect, but they're still
But
there.
they yeah, but they still remain there. And let me go ahead and just. I will. If I can select this motherfucker. There we go. Come on, you want to move. Okay, it's not letting me move it. It's annoying. Whatever. I'll do it this way. Alright, that's where the caltrops will be. So is that, and you see this one is the one who is holding his hand up with that small light, like beginning to glow in his palm. With that light, you can see a little bit of like dim light begins to shed in the area, and you can see their disfigured faces that seem to, with a better look, seem to have been melted. Like the eyes are melted shut, the nostrils and nose tip is melted down to meet the mouth that's also melted, with small little gaps seemingly that are still open in areas, but it's disturbing.
Yeah, it's pretty icky.
Their armor is just very ramshackle, very put together, just straps of leather over what looks to be common clothes. Several of the ones that you see nearest you are barefoot. You see dried blood and broken toenails along their feet. So we'll stop. We'll start with Aaron. You're top of the order.
All right. Can I tell if they definitely notice us, or are they just like looking for us? Like like they heard us or something.
Go ahead and make a, well, if you, I'm not gonna let you make a roll unless you want to do an action or a bonus action for it. I'll let you do a bonus action if you want to perceive. Otherwise, I'll just tell you something.
Just tell me something.
It's difficult to make any assumption without investigation because their eyes are shut, like they're melted shut. It seems so. Whether looking, it's hard to say. Whether they've noticed you or perceived you somehow, it's hard to say without understanding how they would perceive. You dig?
Dig.
All right.
If I were to try and move stealthily, would I keep the roll I made last game, or would I make a new one?
You would make a new one.
Okay.
Because combat has started. So, also, I found this map. So go ahead. Like I am keeping the things that are here, like the crates, the well. So those are things you can get covered behind or duck behind. Just so everything that's here is
real.
Yes.
Cool. Real is cool.
I like
real. Before I do anything, I'm just gonna. Well, actually, no. No. Fuck it. I'm gonna bust ass towards this one over here, and I guess I'm gonna try and grab him and pull him behind the crates over here with John. Like
okay,
sort of like around the neck.
Make a he's facing you. Yeah, I didn't turn them all, but yeah, they're because they all turn to face you, so I'll put them that way. But yeah, you can make a just I guess just a grapple. Make a athletics check.
A natural 20. Again.
For a total of?
A total of 26.
Alright, so I rolled a natural 20 as well. For 23.
Hey.
So yeah, you get a whole. He's nimble and he almost gets out of your grasp, but you manage to get him under one arm and like hold him in place. He's facing you, and you see like his eyes darting around behind the shut lids, and you want to drag him.
drag him around here behind the boxes with John.
So you've already moved 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. And it takes 10 feet to move. It's half movement to move somebody, and if you're going over the crates, that's another half movement because it's difficult terrain. So you could move five more feet, and that's all.
5 more. After I drag him, or just period?
No, period.
Okay.
Unless you used your bonus action to charge. Which I
Can
would
we
let.
go with that? Because I
Yeah.
completely forgot about that. Then yeah, we'll say I use aggressive for that, and then I'll pull his ass back here.
So yeah, that's like 30 foot of movement just to get him back there. But you have him grappled, and you kind of jump back behind there and yank him back with you. Okay.
And I'm gonna just try and hold him down, and hopefully he doesn't break out, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Next up, Matt.
Well, this.
And you hear that initial commotion occur as Aaron charges and grapples. You hear some muffled sounds. It's hard to discern what it might be, but it sounds like combat has begun.
How big is the well? There.
I mean, it's about it's that's a good size for it. About 5 foot across. Probably about a 3.5 foot. Little bigger than 3.5 foot actually entrance to the wall. The well. The rest is the wall around it.
Like, if I took a knee behind it.
Oh, how tall is it? It's about
Yeah.
3 foot tall. Yeah, so yeah, you could
Okay.
duck behind it and at least get partial cover.
Okay.
If you take like get all the way behind it, back up to it, you could have full cover versus some, but depending on the location, they could get around that.
Right.
Bam, Tommy, that's a lot of movement, dog.
All right. Well.
So hey, when I do that, does it move on your screen? If it does, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I see. It's just like you after you measured it all, it like your character traced it all, and I was like, "Woo, look at you go!"
Oh, I'm
Curmudgeons
sorry.
are there, and I'm gonna turn around back to the door where like Tommy and Bailey are, and kind of put my hand up, like stay for now.
All right, gotcha. Anything else?
No, that's yep. I don't have. If anybody gets in within melee, can I whack them? Can I hold an action?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. That's done.
All right, John.
I'm gonna look over to Aaron. I'm just gonna whisper, "Are you ready?" Aaron, are you ready?
I guess.
Okay.
I guess. I kind of want to knock this guy out first.
All right, you can respond with like one word. I mean,
Okay. I'll just go with yeah. Just, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take my. Can I see? Oh, one sec. Let me go to the pointer. Can I see this guy?
he has partial cover because
Partial cover.
that wagon is stacked with goods and grains and different crops.
Okay. But I can see this guy just fine.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to shoot my crossbow at him.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and a D8 plus 4. I rolled an 8, so 12,
All right.
and that's my action.
The arrow, like your bolt, like loosens and hits him like square in the chest. You see it go a couple inches into the sternum, and he shifts back a bit just from the impact, but doesn't seem to respond at all to any sort of pain. Just like you shot a couch. The cushion just gave way, and that's it. It's just doesn't even look in your direction.
Okay, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna turn to Aaron and just sing a little diddly.
Meta.
Ahem.
Funny. That's a meta reason.
What?
And why I just said hang back to them.
Oh, I don't know.
Tommy asked him in chat,
Yeah,
that's why.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
So I turn to Aaron and I just under my breath just start singing to myself, but Aaron hears it. Um,
And I start bobbing my head along with it
there you go. It's like
as I'm currently strangling a man.
as
Let
I
him
Melted
finish.
face.
Aaron, let him finish.
as I sing the dream from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yes.
Aaron, take a D6 for bardic inspiration.
Yes, sir. I will do that. I love that.
And that's my turn. I'll stay where I am.
All right. All right. First off, you feel the individual in your arms begin to struggle against you. Make another contested grapple check.
Okay. Athletics again, right?
Yep. Well,
23.
yeah, previous athletics. 23?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
I rolled a 7, so he is still held tight.
Right. I got. Yeah.
He walks forward slowly, and like his hand held up with the little light that's been slowly growing. Pulls his hand back in a fist, and the light shoots forward towards you, John.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
I use my ring. I focus on it as I see it coming toward me, and I try and cast shield.
Okay. Shield goes up, and that makes your AC.
20.
And the firebolt kind of bounces off the shield.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. I look
We fighting.
I look super happy and confused at the same time.
This one moves through caltrops, but he's not there yet. I'm going to roll for him as he moves through them. That's a fail, so he stops here, and he takes 1 damage. And now he has 10 feet less movement, correct?
Yes, until he regains 1 HP.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you see, well, let's see, I'll say John, Aaron, and Matt, and Bailey make, no, not Bailey, but yeah, all 4 of you make perception rolls. Bailey at disadvantage.
All right.
Perception. Okay.
Hmm.
+4. Let's see.
I got a 21.
I got a 19.
Perception is an 18.
Bailey,
Yes.
what'd you say yours was?
21.
Okay,
I got a
sorry about that.
16.
All right, so you all see it. The one in the back here seems to cast a spell, and a little bit of like just metallic symbols like float in the air and then dissipate. And he Matt, you can get an attack of opportunity as he runs past you.
Oh, and if I hit him with an attack of opportunity,
Sentinel.
he stops. Yeah.
He'll stop here.
Wait, so I didn't see anything? I wasn't high enough?
No, you saw that. You saw him cast a spell.
Oh, okay. My bad.
A Dow. 21.
All right. Full damage.
15 of them.
All right. He seemed to have not seen you initially, and as you run past him, and you swing wide with your greatsword, from like left to right, as almost like you're batting left-handed as he runs past you. Catches in the midsection. You feel it sink in, and as you pull it out, you hear like the wet suction as it opens up further, and like you see intestines like spill out in loops hanging down from his abdomen. But he seems unfazed, and he just slowly turns towards you and looks at you and kind of just cocks his head.
Huh.
Go ahead and make a perception roll. Just you, Matt. Okay. So we have this one, Aaron. This one jumps up over the, kind of on top of the crate, and reaches out for you. That is 16. What's your AC, Aaron?
It's 17. Sorry.
Okay. He reaches out, and you see like electricity like kind of like pulsing over his hand as he reaches towards you. And you kind of duck back just enough for it to dissipate, and he pulls his hand back. And the other two there. The two back here both pull out like crooked, like broken shards, like basically daggers, but the whole thing are sharp. You can see like their hands bleeding from just wielding these things. These barbed, jagged pieces of metal. And that's their turn. I will say one more time for everybody that's near: Matt, John, Aaron. You guys make one more perception roll for me.
Ooh, not as good. That is an 11 for me.
11 for me as well.
Okay. You all hear something that they're all repeating something under their breath, almost whispered, but you can't hear what it is. And Tommy, it's your turn.
Hooray. Okay. For my bonus action, I would like to become a dire wolf.
Ooh, I think I have something for that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I know this is meta, and I wouldn't normally do it, but I'm only doing it because I shouldn't have to do it. But now that people are trying to kill each other, my little hand thing totally out the door.
I figured it.
Okay, I assumed you did, but I was like, man, just on the off chance, that would just be a catastrophe. Like, he's got a plan. I'm staying. No, now that it's passed, I just wanted if there was gonna be a line of melee, I wanted it to be on our side of the caltrops. So I wanted them to come to us.
Do you have control of it now?
Yeah. So
Okay.
hey, when I do this, if I move diagonally, is it an accurate count of the feet?
Yeah. I think it should be set on Euclidean, so it should show you like 4.7 and.
Yeah.
Does it?
Okay. It does. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's accurate no matter which direction you go.
Then boom, I'm gonna go right there.
Are you running? Okay. You're running by a cultist though, so you will get an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Because you're running by that one.
Okay. Let me.
Because you're large now as a dire wolf.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I'll just attack this guy.
Okay.
I'm going to use bite.
Go ahead.
Okay. And that is a 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Fuck me. Hold on.
Right now?
2d.
We can't, man. The Rona.
Now is not the time.
I know. Alright, it does 9 damage.
Okay.
I'll wear a mask or I'll raw dogging him. Said that just for him. I knew he'd be the only person at the table that chuckle at that.
Thanks, Raw Dogger.
As I dire wolf him.
I think he's a blood dire wolf as I said that. Damn.
What the hell is that?
Hold on. All right. You bite the cultist, and you rip open where the wound is already open on his abdomen, and he kind of begins to like unable to keep himself lifted up. His muscles are torn. He kind of bends backward and falls to the ground, and shakes a little bit before he doesn't seem to respond to pain, but he seems to die. And as he falls to the ground, you see his body begin to like undulate, and a shape begins to push from his chest as this black, oily substance crawls out of him.
What the fuck?
It's no bigger than like 12 to 18 inches in any diameter, but it's black and oozy, and as it pulls out like this little like oily ball, like little pseudopods like come out and just grasp onto the ground around it, and then like it kind of shifts over to you, Tommy, and you hear like an oily like bloop bloop bloop, and like one eye and two eyes and three eyes pop up on it, kind of bulge, and then you see part of it just open and part, and this mouth opens up, and oily teeth just seem to form in its mouth.
What the fuck?
Not a fan of that.
Bailey, your turn.
Alright.
For the remainder of my turn, I'm using my last movement.
Oh.
Pistons.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And I'm
Did
dead.
you?
That-
Okay.
That's all. That's what a piston is.
Alright. I'm gonna move my guy there. I wanna try. So, from what I can see, these guys, they all just have daggers. Or something that's like daggers.
Yeah.
Alright. I want to attempt to cast Fairy Fire on these guys, this cluster over here.
Okay. I'm gonna say make a dexterity check to see if you get Aaron in or out of it, because he's grappling one.
It's I'm just reading the spell. Any creature in the area the spell casts out. Yeah, it is any creature. I didn't know if it was disturbed. He said it was a dex check.
Yeah.
That is a 7.
All right. So Aaron gets it too.
That's fine. He can take it.
That's fine.
So yeah,
Alright.
I mean the dex check is really. I'm terrible. The dex check's really small anyway, but yeah. So it's 20 foot.
What's the save? 13.
It is 13. It's a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
I don't know,
You said that it was a save of 13.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I passed 19.
Would that be 20 foot, or is that too much?
That's too much.
All right. How much is a 20 foot then?
You get it's
4 by
the
4.
squares are right there.
Well, I counted 4 and I counted 4 again.
You counted 4 and 5.
Was it 5?
Dude,
Okay.
Dude, that's a rectangle, dude. Are you?
Well, I mean, it could be if you try hard enough.
Bruh.
Now you
Rectangle is a square, but not every square is a rectangle.
There you go.
you can delete that now.
No, that's the right one. The one that's there is the right one.
We don't need it.
Oh. Did all of them pass other than the one?
No, I'm just marking it.
Oh, okay.
One of them passed. The other 3 are covered in violet fairy dust.
Yay.
Nice.
I'm just gonna stand here, I guess, with my
Alright.
shield.
Aaron?
Let's see. I got these dudes all up on me. Would I be able to tie this dude up in one turn, or no? Okay.
You don't have rope out for one?
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna just let him go, and I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna rage,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack. I'm gonna attack. Was it? Which one of these guys was the one that tried to touch me on
The
top
one-
of the?
The one that you weren't holding.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that was a new guy. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just go for a swing on this guy. That is. That is 15.
To hit, that hits.
Awesome.
Is that with advantage?
Oh, right. Natural 20? Nope. Uh, let's see. Damage is coming out to 15 damage.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you swing upwards with your axe, catch him, opens a substantial wound in him, but again, they're not really responding to pain. Anything else for you?
Oh,
Matt, you're up.
So this goo stuff, you say it's black goo stuff?
Yeah, it's like a black, oily thing. Eyes popping up, open it in different places. Mouths kind of coming in and out of it.
So it's a thing, definitely.
It's a thing.
Well, suppose we should whack the thing. Well, what else do I have? Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something.
Don't you love when metagaming isn't metagaming because
Yes.
it's made? The game is made for metagaming.
So like to. I have a hand axe. Can I use a hand axe as a melee and just whack him with it if he's in melee? I also have a morning star. I just don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's the hand axe is slashing too.
I'll use a morning star.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming you didn't have the weapons ready, so I'd say it'd be a
Okay.
bonus action to
Ready it and everything
to like pull it out and use it.
off my mid hip or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I went the wrong.
18.
That's a hit.
11.
All right. And with that, it kind of squishes and just kind of settles into like a oily pockmark area on the ground as it just kind of seems to partially just dissipate, and the rest of it, I guess, just kind of absorbs into the ground.
Does it seem to no longer be a thing?
It seems like it's dead.
Okay. Cool.
Anything else for you?
Can I move still?
Yeah, you still have movement.
Say, I forgot it. And I'm holding up. That's it.
Yep, I'm just
I was just
copying things for later.
gotcha.
John, back to you, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Oh my goodness.
Around this guy to here. In a 15-foot cube originating from me is let me mark it. Is it like this?
Yeah.
Okay. From
Or
here.
it doesn't. It can be anywhere, like as long as you're part of the cube.
Okay, well I'm gonna stay
So
here just for
you know what I mean. So
ease.
you could be the corner or front center or whatever.
Can I be this or
No, you'd have to be in the cube.
okay? Heard.
So yeah, like that, you could.
Okay, well I'll do it from here then. And I would like to try and cast Thunder Wave.
Okay. That's to save Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution 13 for all
Alright.
4 of those guys.
Starting at the one to to your icons right,
Okay.
and going counterclockwise. That is a 13,
Success.
21,
Success.
1, well, a 3, but natural 1,
Fail.
and 11.
Okay, so 2 fails and 2 successes.
The
Um,
two by Aaron failed.
Okay, so they still take the ones that fail take 2d8 damage, and the ones that succeed take half as much, and they aren't pushed 10 feet away from me.
Take half as much.
Half as much. That's a 6 on the first die and a 4, so 10 total. The ones that fail take 10 and are pushed 10 feet away from me.
The way you worded that sounded just odd to me.
Did you understand it?
Okay, I had it backwards. I thought you said the ones that succeeded took 2d8.
No, the ones that fail take 2d8,
I was like, that doesn't make sense.
half as much on a successful save.
So 5 for the successors. So I call people to succeed successors, I guess.
Success and succession.
All right, and they get. Where do you push them?
It's just 10 feet away from me.
Okay. All right, this one that was on the crate, like, kind of tumbles over the crate and lands with a sickening, like, crack and thud. And a similar little ooze crawls out from his corpse.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna say, "You've been thunderstruck!" Because it's loud. Thunderwave is like everything in 300 feet can hear it.
Yeah.
So I'll give Matt a bardic inspiration.
Okay. All right. So cultists are next. I can hear myself on somebody's. Not now. I did. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. All right. So 2 are going to swing these daggers at you, John. That's a 17 and a 9.
17 hits.
You take 3 damage.
Ouch.
And 1 on you, Aaron.
What's up?
So
Sorry.
the one on you is attacking you. He's
Okay.
just swinging with a not even really a fist, just like throwing his arm at you, and it misses. The 2 on you, Matt. That's a 20 and a 15. One hits, right?
Hit and a miss, yep.
Okay. That one is also just bludgeoning you with its limbs. So that is 4 damage.
1 damage.
And the
Boom.
ooze kind of pulls in next to, sludges up next to Aaron. And you see this like bulging part of it shoot out. Little pseudopod shoots out at you, Aaron.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Good thing I'm raging. Hopefully it's physical damage.
This, oh god. Oh, you're fine. It's just 24 acid damage. As you feel it burn and like seek in, like you start to wipe it off your chest as you feel your skin beginning to melt and dissolve, and you can feel the deep tissue damage, but it's painful and it's gonna be a wound to recover from, but you're still up,
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, where did it hit me at?
like square in your chest.
Square in my chest. All right. I'm gonna remember that.
Okay.
I want a
and
scar.
That's all of them. So everybody once more can make a perception roll. Everybody next to them can make perception rolls. So no Bailey or Thomas.
30-20.
7.
Oh.
12. Okay. So 20. You hear them whispering syllables over and over and over again, and seemingly it's the same repetition, but the variable like cadence. It's not a word. It's just syllables that keep repeating in a row. It's te, ke, li, li, mumbled under their breath. Te, ke, li, te. Barely audible through the holes that are still open in their mouths.
But I
And
don't hear this.
John's the only one that hears it. Tommy, your turn.
Okay.
Is that your dire? Is that your
Hey,
dire wolf voice?
Hey, that
Yeah.
direwolf doesn't get advantage on hearing.
I do. I got keen senses. And also, I was about
Oh.
to say,
I'll- So Tommy, I will say, go ahead and make a roll.
Tommy.
Make a perception roll.
oh my, 13.
Okay, same as it was. You didn't hear it.
Don't lie.
Okay, so I move beside Matt. I was gonna say that when I'm within 5 feet of an ally, I get to roll it.
Advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
So
you
I'm
have
like,
pack tactics.
yeah. So I'm gonna bite the guy directly in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is 19. So 19.
19 hits.
Hold on, I forgot my modifier. Plus 3. So that is 10. 10 damage.
All right, you bite into this one, like take a good chunk out of its thigh, and the leather's stripped down, and you can see that like a steak-sized chunk of meat just hanging down, with like you see a little bit of tendon and bone exposed on the thigh.
Sweet.
His weight shifts. His weight shifts a bit to accommodate the wound, but the pain is just non-existent for his creature. Bailey, your turn.
I'm going to Sacred Flame the one that he just attacked.
Okay. Is that 13 dex?
Yep.
That's 12.
I imagine they have a modifier.
Well, that was total 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Even better. It's gonna be 5 radiant.
Okay.
I'm going to
And-
scoot up a little bit. Oh, what's up?
I was saying, and with that, the flesh burns away and the corpse falls where it stands. And as the flesh burns from the radiant fire, this ooze crawls out, and the fire also licks over it, causing it to die as it comes out of the body.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome.
Double whammy.
Dope.
Yeah, it's a triple ring. I'm calling it a triple. That's awesome.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
All right, so back to the top of the order, Aaron.
Okay. Wow. This motherfucker's scary.
No, it isn't.
I am gonna take a swing to my left at this guy.
Okay.
'Cause I'm scared of that pudding thing. I don't
Are
want to
you
try and fuck with that thing.
Dude.
What?
Don't meta.
I'm sorry. I thought I was far enough away.
What's happening?
He's probably
ahead.
talking
Nothing.
about a dog
Right.
or something.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, I will take a swing at that guy, and that is a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
That's coming out to kind of booty hole damage, honestly. That's what's my rage damage +2? Yeah, so 10 damage.
All right, you bring your axe down and like angry from the previous attack, then you're still feeling the burning, and you bring it down into his shoulder. You feel his shoulder blade split as the axe pushes down further into his ribs. You hear 2 ribs crack. You pull the axe out, the body clunks to the ground, and you see from the open wound the ooze coming out and falling a little like a foot and a half little ball that's kind of splats on the ground like a little slime.
So I probably should have moved away from this thing.
And now you see 2 of these little things.
Yep.
All right. Matt,
Can I reach the goo behind me without provoking an attack of opportunity from the
oh, he's
nerd?
he's in this square, so you can
Okay.
reach him. You can attack him
That's
from
what
where
I
you
thought.
are. Since he's a small, I just put him there because
I
to show
was
that
pretty
he's on,
sure. I was just double checking.
to show that he's on that person next to that area. Yeah, he'd have to move because he's small to get
Oh,
in his square, but you can hit him.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna attack the goo, but first I'm gonna say loudly to everybody, kill them one at a time. Then I'm gonna attack him. 21.
That's a hit.
12. Oh, no, never mind. 12. 12 bludgeoning.
All right, you hit it, and similar to the other one, it kind of like ripples, and like part of it almost just dissipates into the air. Like it's like the solid and liquid parts almost just separate. The solid turns to gas and just disappears, and the liquid part of it just kind of gets absorbed like water spilt in the ground. All right. Anything else, Matt?
No, sir.
John, you're up, sir.
Okay. Let's see. Is that worth it? I don't think so. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on this guy right there.
It'll be at disadvantage because you're in melee with him
Uh,
because it is a ranged attack.
you are correct. Okay. Disadvantages is natural 8 plus 5 is 13. Natural 2 plus 5 is 7.
That's a miss.
Dope. Okay.
'Cause you're too close. He sees what you're doing, and he moves, and just he's able to move enough and just shoots right past him.
Okay. Um. Okay. That's my turn. Fuck.
Okay, let's see. starting over 2 on you, John. Right. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna allow it. 13 hit, John. He has fairy fire, so it would have been a regular roll.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So your Eldritch Blast would have hit. That was your
Dope.
first roll.
Dope. Okay. So, 1d10 then. 2.
Okay. Hey, it's better than missing.
Or 1. That's true.
1.
Or 1.
Oh, okay. All right. So the one that's not fairy fire tries to grapple you, John. So make an athletics or uh acrobatics roll.
I'll do acrobatics.
All right. I had a 20.
I had an 8.
8. Okay. So he gets a hold of you and grapples on you. I'm gonna just connect to him right next to you. And as he holds you, this one moves up and begins to like lean over you. And you see like his skin on his face begin to bubble a bit as part of it opens up and some black begins to drip out of it towards your face.
Ugh.
Oh,
Ugh.
Tommy, oh, not Tommy, I have more people to do, but yeah, that's their turns. As it's slowly like kind of climbing out, and as it's like dripping down like a Atari little just arm, Atari, you see like a little eye open, and the eye turns and looks at you, and then part of the ooze begins to part as like a toothless maw opens, and a little like proboscis like curls out.
Ugh. Ugh.
Right,
Visibly
so
disgusted.
So
The
what
cult-
just happened?
John got grappled by one cultist.
Yeah,
the
I
other
saw.
cultist.
I got that. I got that part. But the Tommy thing.
No, I hit next to turn order and said Tommy, but it's not his
Oh,
turn yet because I still
okay,
had to finish the other
okay.
guys.
Gotcha.
That- yeah.
Okay.
So
I was. Okay.
So the cultist on you, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 15, which I believe you're at 17, right?
Yep. Yep.
So that's a miss. Last is the other ooze. Is going to attack Aaron. Aaron, that is a natural 12, so it's a miss.
ha! You cheat.
Okay. Now, Tommy, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna attack the guy I'm at
Okay.
with a bite. That is a 7.
You have advantage, remember?
No, and that is a 17.
That hits.
Okay. 8 damage.
8 damage, and again, your bite tears this thing open, and it just like falls dead in the grip of your jaws when you drop it.
You're
Like the others, an ooze begins to just crawl out of the body.
my bonus action. Nod my wolfy head at Matt's Morningstar. Do it back at the. Because I don't think I can.
Okay. I just imagine you like nodding like what is it? The raccoon and the bird from the regular show.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
No.
Okay, well, it's funny.
But no.
Okay.
Bailey, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go after the one that they're attacking, Matt and the wolf. I'm just gonna sacred flame. You know me.
Okay.
Oh.
That's natural 20.
All right. Well, I guess it is. That's all I got. I'm good. Okay, I'll move up a square. I'll do that. That's
There
the
you
end
go,
of my
Tommy.
turn.
I posted what I was talking about in Discord for you, Tommy.
All right, I'll check it out.
Okay, back to the top of the order. Aaron.
Okay. I am going to attack this ooze.
Okay.
I will 18 to hit.
It's a hit.
That is 9, 11 damage.
All right. Like, and you're attacking with your axe?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Similar to the others you've seen die, it dissipates and dissolves into the ground.
And
All
then
right.
I'm gonna start advancing over towards Jonathan to give him a hand.
Okay.
Nope.
Brings us to Matt.
So which one of the two on him have the stuff leaking out?
The fairy fired one.
Okay. Yeah, can I turn to the fairy fire one, and I'm trying to cast command and say stop.
Okay.
In the name of love,
That's my job.
before you break my heart.
You get over.
DC of 13.
Yeah.
He saves. You have anything else?
No. Sit there and get ready to get whacked by a goo.
All right, John.
I would like to cast Thunder Wave once more.
Okay.
I think you can see this. If not, let me know.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. The
Okay.
or with you at the
Yeah, right there.
All right. Fairy fired. That's a fail. The other one is a fail.
All right, 2d8 damage. Let's go. 1 plus 5 is 6. So they both take 6 thunder. And yeah, all that good stuff. I'm no longer grappled.
They both get pushed back. Both are still alive,
Okay.
but they both look hurt.
Yeah, fuck you guys. And then I'm gonna move.
Yo, hey.
I'm actually gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Unless you want to ride bitch, I don't really.
Oh, you're a
Let me
motorcycle.
think.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll have
get
5,
Caleb scoot
10,
his way over. He's supposedly working every
15,
day.
20.
He's there
I'll
now.
live here.
Okay.
Already
All
home.
right.
And that's my turn.
There in the basement's getting hit hard, so
Almost forgot.
try another day of this adhesive remover
So
and
Tommy, you're up.
soybean. Apparently the shit. Soybean oil.
All right.
Tommy, it's
I was
you.
yeah, sorry, I was muted.
All right, I'm marking her out though.
So I have bite as a wolf. Is that my? I feel like
If that's that's your attack.
well, I don't want to bite the goo. I think that would.
So what you want to do? You could move to one of the guys if you wanted to,
Yeah,
but you'd have to
that is
move.
that is the guy beside the wagon.
Yeah, but you would have to move, out of the range of the. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't. You can move here, and you'd still be in range of the goo and the guy, so you wouldn't get attack of opportunity.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I want to get to one of the guys that's still in guy form. How big am I exactly? Am I one full square or am I bigger?
You're large. You're a direwolf.
I know, but how many squares?
That's 4.
Oh shit.
I mean, you. It's not like you're taking up the full 10-foot square,
Yeah.
but a large creature that's your threatened.
I'd
That's your
rather
threatened area and everything.
Can I move right here? Is that cool with you?
If you want to get attacked,
Oh, I
Oh,
got you. I
Damn.
got you. Okay, well, I'm gonna move right there, and then I'm going to attack. Right.
okay. I'll put you in the four
First
squares.
roll is a 6 and a 23,
That's a hit.
and then 9.
All right, Tommy dropped another one.
Dang.
Oh, this wolf. Can start calling him the jelly maker.
That's my
Got
dog.
that
Ah,
wolf dick in me.
Hey, hey, it's dog.
The jelly maker.
You should have transformed into a goat. Then you would have been the goat.
uh,
Oh,
So
Bailey.
just think about that for next
He's
time.
got to put in some work first for that.
I gotta come up with the stats for a dire goat.
Dire goat.
dire. I'm done.
Bailey,
Okay.
there's one cultist left and two
But there's
oozes.
slimies. I'm gonna go
Mhm.
after the slimies because I figure that they're gonna have lower amount of hit points.
Which one?
I'll go to the one with well, this one's getting. I'll go to the one that Matt's fighting.
Okay.
The other one's getting flanked. So.
Are you doing Sacred Flame again?
Yes.
That is a 12 again. So roll your damage.
Dope. 7.
Okay.
Damn, we're on high
Again,
tonight.
the fire like ripples over like a pair of socks freshly out of the dryer, and
Ooh.
like the fire settles in and begins to burn it as it quivers a bit, and then dissipates and melts to the ground.
All right, cool.
Next up is top of the order. Back to Aaron.
All right. Let's see. Can I delay my turn? Or
You
no?
can hold. You can hold an action.
Wouldn't constitute movement.
No.
Oh fuck. I'll just.
If you
I'll
want,
just-
I will allow you. If you want to, you can drop to the bottom of the order, but you'll be at 1 initiative.
Shit. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna just come down here, smack a news.
Okay. Did you say smack or mac? Cause
Yes.
fair.
Yes.
Close, man.
That is going to be 17. Or sorry, no, 19.
That hits either way.
More butthole damage. 9 damage.
Okay, that one also dies. Oh, I deleted it.
Wow.
Oh well, that's fine.
Surprising.
I don't need them anymore. I just need to differentiate. Okay. Matt, you're up. Seems to be one cultist left. Still has like the ooze kind of hanging out of his face. Is just kind of like crawling back up slowly, like a somebody sucking the snot back up their nose.
Casually walk to 5. Right there. Pull out a hand axe and throw it at the thing.
Okay.
And as I do it, I kind of say, guys, we gotta talk.
Okay, go make your attack. Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah, because it's strength roll, right?
Yeah, I miss it. Yeah. So that you hit.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot the damage. Sorry.
D6 is a hand axe.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a. 9.
All right, as it catches him like kind of square in the like upper chest and lower neck, he falls to the ground, and the ooze just begins to crawl out of the body. There. Okay. John.
I'm gonna walk up, knowing what this ooze has done to Aaron, I'm gonna sneak behind the corner and fire an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay, make an attack.
13 total.
That's a hit.
10 damage. Fucking nuts.
All right. That's the last dead slime, or ooze, or whatever it was.
So how's the wound on my chest looking?
It's still burning. It's like about a half an inch crater on your chest, about 2 inches wide. You can see sinew and tendons and muscle that's been burnt and charred away, melted.
Scar for this.
So what are you guys doing? The animals have scattered at this point and fled to other pastures nearby.
Well, can I try
Okay.
to ascertain the nature of the fucking oozes?
I mean, at this point, they're all just kind of oily stains in the ground, but you can make an investigation check if you like.
Is there water in the well?
Yes.
Okay.
Not accessible. You have to lower. There's a wooden post that goes over the top of it, and there's a bucket you can lower into it, but it's not accessible just from the surface.
That's a 9 on investigation.
Is there
You
any glowing?
you can't
thing?
ascertain any information from other than the stains that feel a little oily. They're no longer acidic.
Okay.
What does it do to the grass?
Nothing. It's just like pouring oil over the ground. Matt, were you gonna get some water?
Well, what I was gonna do, I was gonna tell Aaron. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. Yep. We're just gonna let it ride. I was gonna have him get some water to wash out his acid and.
Make it worse.
Yeah. Well, no, because I was gonna. I was gonna say this might hurt, and then when I do it, I was gonna use the pain to distract him to cast Cure Wounds to make it heal. So I don't know.
I'm gonna go pick up
Trust
my
me, I know this
caltrops.
shit. So
I mean, I won't stop you if you want to cure wounds me.
no, I'm not casting Cure Wounds on you. Sorry.
I thought you were just gonna be like, hey, let's put some water on that acid so it gets diluted and burns more.
Should we go talk to the guy?
Oh man. Yeah. So it's like late right now, right?
Yeah,
We
you guys.
go
This
to
encounter was like at about 1 a.m.
We can go to the tavern, go to sleep, or we could sleep here.
Are we sure? Time out. Are we sure there's nobody else, or was that all the?
I was gonna say, are we sure that was everybody?
Like, should we check one of the other farms, or maybe investigation of the out?
I guess
I mean,
we can do that.
were these the two groups? They were just splitting off when we. They're just starting to split off when we attacked them, or do we know that there was another group?
No, that was the ones that you saw. That was the
Yeah.
7 that you saw initially. You didn't see anything else prior.
Yeah, I mean, we should look around and see if there's another group.
I'm gonna pick up my caltrops first.
Okay, so you take a couple rounds doing that.
Greg, can I go east on this road a bit?
I mean, we should go toward where they're because we knew they were going to try to hit the barn, or what was outside the barn, and then the livestock. So if there's any other livestock around.
So is there like no remnants of them? Like no.
What about their armor and weapons?
Their bodies are still there. Yes, I'm sorry, but yeah, their bodies are still there. But wherever the slimes died, it's just like an oily
It's like
stain
the
left
raptors.
behind.
Like you said, the slime popped out of their stomachs, right?
Or wherever there might be wounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we search their persons?
Sure.
I would like to search their persons. And
Make an
say,
investigation
hey guys,
roll.
let's search their persons.
All right.
I sniffed their.
Yeah,
Okay.
you go ahead while I
Okay.
pick up my caltrops.
sit there, reeling in pain.
14.
All right. Looking over the bodies, you don't find anything valuable. They all seem to have like makeshift weapons that are just something sharp that was grabbed from somewhere.
I just got
But-
5.
They have this patchwork leather armor on. That they underneath it there are ragged clothes that are dirty. Looks like just typical, not really peasant garb, but like farmhand or farmer outdoor workers, because very dirty and worn frequently, not washed very often. There's nothing that marks these people as anything other than poor or farmers.
Are their faces still melty?
Yeah, and looking
Yeah.
at them like you're not sure even if you knew who they were if you could recognize them in this state.
Alright,
And
well,
that's their real face.
Uh, you got yeah, I will say, Matt, you also noticed that like under their chin,
Yeah.
they all have about a 2-inch scar, messy, thick, little jagged scar under their chin. It goes kind of like back into their not straight up, but more back to the brainstem almost.
Well, let's save the bodies so the foreman can look at them tomorrow.
About this time, you all hear footsteps hurried and the clanking of armor as you see a group of guards hustling your direction from up north of the barn. As they get within visual and visual distance, you hear them yell, "What's going on here? We heard the commotion."
We got him.
Talking about the thunder, and they're like, "Got the thieves?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see their
Yeah.
bodies?
They
To
approach.
say the least, thieves.
Well, as they get close enough to see the bodies, they're like, "Yeah, oh my God!" And they see the faces, like, what happened to them?
They seem
Good
to have been.
idea.
We rocked their faces off. No, I don't say
They,
that.
they seem to have been uh, controlled by some weird creatures. It turns out that once we were able to disband or dispatch of most of the bodies, each one of them had like this acid pool sledge, like pudding type thing that tried to attack us. My friend Aaron here, he got damaged by one really badly, and as I point to the hole in his chest.
The guard looks over at Aaron. Aaron's not even paying attention. He's looking down, like fingering his hole, like.
Ugh.
Ew. Just fucking ew.
It even
Like-
smells bad, Aaron.
He's like,
No, that's just me.
he's touching the edge of it.
I mean, what do the guards make of it when he tells them that?
It kind of makes just a face like an ooh face. Ooh, yeah. It's the ones that see it are grossed out by it, and one of them's like, you should get that looked at. Yeah, you should really get that looked at.
Oh, jeez. My Discord's fucking up real bad.
What happened?
My Discord kept connecting and disconnecting me. Yeah. So what's up?
What is up?
The guards are puking.
No, not quite. But yeah, so they say, they ask you, are there any more? Have they all been disbanded?
That we know of.
There might be more, but we were about ready to go look for more if there were.
He nods and he says, which direction are you heading? We'll go the other direction. Meet back here in a couple minutes.
Well, which direction was the main area where they kept livestock, like their pastures and stuff?
Well, the pastures stretch out to the west and south
Yeah.
for a little bit. Not There's barns further up to the north that a lot of animals are kept at, but there are a certain number of free-range animals that just wander around here and are more for, you think, for like fur and milk and stuff, as opposed
Yeah,
to
yeah. Well, I suggest
birds.
we go up north to those barns. They can go wherever they feel like would be a good area.
Okay.
I don't know.
So if
Don't
you guys
really
want to
want
go,
to just run around fields at night.
so if you guys want to go search, everybody wanting to go search for that, make me investigation rolls.
Well, we're staying together, right?
I imagine. I'd hope so.
Yeah. Ooh.
I
I'm
mean,
just thinking to where if they were
I
gonna
mean-
hit another place, then that other barn would probably be it.
you can all go together, but still not all look though. I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18.
18. Who else is? Anybody else rolling?
Yeah, I got 13.
I'll do it. I got a 23.
How would I do mine?
Or, sorry, 24.
How would you do your what?
Well, we're doing investigation. I'm saying
Yes.
the wolf form. I'm saying like how would I?
Well, you still use your mental attributes, so you still use your investigation, but I would give you advantage because of your keen senses and your scent. You get it, yeah. So I'll give you basically just roll it with your stats plus advantage.
You can smell it on them.
It'll be 17.
Okay. So among the group searching, you find no more signs of disturbances. The animals in the barn seem to be sleeping or quietly grazing, or not grazing in the barn, but eating from their troughs and whatnot. But the majority of them are sleeping. Couple. The only thing you really notice disturbed are like the birds that you rouse as you walk by trees.
Alright. Yeah, we should just head back to the barn and try and meet up with the guards.
As you guys head back there, the guards are already back around where the well is, and they kind of wave at you as you get back, and they say,
Yeah.
"Anything? Didn't find anything to the south or the east."
Nope, nothing.
Well,
I
we'll be
want,
having we'll have our patrols extend down here a little
Yeah.
more often tonight if we can spare them.
I want
For
to
sure.
ask them, have they heard of anything like this to where like this kind of ooze like I guess it's a parasite and then it uses these bodies as like a host to manipulate stuff, you know? Like we've heard of any like tales about this type of shit? Like
He answers with a shrug. He's like, I haven't heard anything like this. We knew there were bandits coming, or whoever these people are coming from the south to steal crops and animals, and it's I mean it's no surprise that it gets a little barren down there. But lately they've been taking so much. Just we've increased guards a little bit, but we can only do so much without taking it away from the rest of the town.
yeah.
Right now with the festivities coming up, so much of the guard is demanded at the keep.
Wait, what festivities?
Some party the lords are having. I don't know. It's something for all those rich people. And
I gotcha.
there's several lords from neighboring keeps and townships and everything that have come here for this. I think it's supposed to happen in a few days. I believe it's supposed to be Lady Lacey's birthday or so. I don't know. I don't pay attention. It doesn't pertain to me. So,
Yeah, of course.
but yeah. So the majority of the guards that have connections are stationed up there because it pays
Easy
well.
job.
I
Yeah.
mean, it pays better, and it's also you get to eat better. Everything's more comfortable. He seems a
I
little bitter.
gotcha.
He seems a little bitter while he's talking about it. But
Yeah,
this is
of
fine.
course.
This is fine. I'll just be down here. And he kind of kicks at one of the bodies, dealing with this.
Well,
He
what do you want
shudders
us to do
again,
with the
looking at-
bodies?
Just Just leave them here. We'll gather them and we'll take them to the morgue.
Hey, Greg.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna pop out of wolf form. I want to ask the guards. He was talking about it's harder for the folks down south. It's like, why exactly? Like, is it
Oh.
is it a warring keep or is it like?
It's just the lands are become more barren, and down south there are a few homesteads, and they're with their own farms, and they've always been a little bit of outliers, and have. It's not uncommon that they
Is it-
resort to banditry and.
Is it kind of like the Wild West, Greg?
No, it was kind of like the thing I was just describing before you interrupted me.
All right. Well, sounds a lot like the Wild West.
It's just a couple of homesteads down there, and I mean, if you want to consider it that way, it's fine. I was just trying to finish what I was saying. But yeah, there's two fairly near, just on the outside, a few miles down. The grasslands give way. The land begins to get more barren and cracked earth. There's a couple of homesteads down there that sit nearby each other, and beyond that, it goes to more rocky hilllands and little like mesas and plateaued areas, like a Badlands type of area.
Okay.
Has the land always been barren, or is this a recent?
Well, it used to like not. It's crept towards those homesteads over the years. I mean, not rapidly or anything, but
Okay.
they're stubborn, and they've been there for generations, and their families just that's where they live. I guess it's kind of hard to uproot or when that's all you know. But here recently it's unforgivable. I don't know what's happening to them now. If this is where they're coming from.
Does he know where the nearest homestead is, like closest to the town that's down south?
He kind of
that kinda
points.
area?
He kind of points in like a southwestern direction.
It's just
He's
somewhere
like,
that way.
well, on the horizon, and he says like, once you start hitting the grasslands that when they become more scarce, you should see there's two homesteads that sit right next to each other. It's almost like a little hamlet, but it's that's the nearest one. It's I'm gonna say about 2 hours walk, maybe.
Okay. Maybe we should go check that out sometime. See if they've had similar attacks.
Well, I turned to Bailey and Matt. Hers near me. What I was thinking, the reason I was asking about the homesteads. If these guys were possessed or too, maybe they are south.
Well, I mean, they do know that they're coming from the south.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I think that's probably the direction they're from. But
It's just I think we should go check out one of these southern homesteads to see if they probably don't get the guards or anything out there. Obviously, if they're 2 hours away, so see if they've had dealings with these whatever the fuck they are.
I mean, shouldn't we just like post up for the night?
Oh well, yeah, I'm not saying right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
I want to
if-
sleep. I use a
if-
spell
if-
slot.
If
then
Bailey's
go handle-
anything,
Yeah.
sorry, Matt, go ahead.
and then go handle the business part of it. I mean, we have what was our what exactly was our
It was
Objective
knowledge
here?
about the bandits, and then it
Yeah.
was resolval of it. So we got paid for one, and then we would get more if we did more.
so can we turn them in one at a time? Meaning, if we come and give information, can we get some cheese?
And then come back
then
and
get
get
some
more
potions and
cheese.
stuff, and then yeah.
I don't know. I really don't. Or that's something we're gonna have to ask the dude.
I mean, it's back in town. I guess we can go back to town tomorrow.
Yeah, and like he said, if it's a 2-hour walk, that doesn't happen.
Okay, so rest and back to town.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, a report he'll probably be pretty happy with the report. So
Yeah,
some
yeah.
information. All right. Does anybody else got anything? Hello?
Anybody?
No.
Alright.
So, just
Let's
gonna
go sleep.
post up back in the barn and finish the night here.
Racking.
For me.
Reckon.
All right, everybody, go ahead and put yourselves in the barn. I'll make a couple rolls, and we'll see how the rest of the night goes. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
All right. Also,
Well, we could just cut off one of their heads.
because of how I did this with the session 0 was kind of weird. You guys had like a little like level 0 to level 1 thing.
Mm-hmm.
As you're sleeping, go ahead and get level 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody roll, please. Can everybody roll A for HP in roll 20
Is
for
a
me?
cleric a D8, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Oh, that was, oh man. You ever have those farts that scratch your butthole for you?
Alright, well, I got an 8.
Didn't you roll max last time too?
I did.
So right now you're max hit points.
I have the most hit. I would argue I have the most hit points of any other member.
Okay, so 6, 8.
And then I get plus whatever for my dwarf.
What's your max right now, Bailey?
Look, I got an extra level up.
There you go.
Hey, Greg.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. UPS came to the door. Did you say we leveled up?
Yep. Level 3. Roll D8 for your hit points and roll 20 for me. And roll close to max like everybody else is. It makes me happy when people roll high hit points.
I have 40 hit points right now.
Greg, I rolled an 11.
Wait,
and
no, yeah, that's not how you do it, Tommy.
I know.
But Bailey, I got 50.
Oh,
you didn't roll 20.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
I said that at the very beginning.
That's my
Please.
bad.
It's fine.
I got it.
Reroll to get over half or more. So you reroll till you get 4 or higher, Thomas.
Oh, yay.
There you go.
Oh, well, still got 47.
There you go. Everybody got good hit points. Nice.
God damn it! What task do I want to choose though?
Don't forget to take that into consideration, or to change that on your health bars and make your max now.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing you said that.
No. Path of the Zealot, I guess.
Okay. So
I
Bailey,
wanted to try that.
Yes.
did you have to pick anything at level 3 for your cleric, or is that level 2?
No, since you start your domain at level 1,
That's
everything's
right.
picked for you.
Yeah. So as you guys get a night's rest, Bailey.
Yeah.
As you are sleeping fairly not too comfortably in this barn, using the hay and stuff to be comfortable, but it's something you've thought about the last couple days. Just all this walking and just sleeping on the ground and shit. It's not easy to get used to.
Not really,
mean,
no.
No, I mean you can sleep and it's fine, but it's just you no longer really have that desire to stay in bed for a long time, because once you get up, it's like, okay, I'm on the ground. I'm gonna get up now. It's not like you wake up comfortable or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You wake up.
Like when you go to bed, it's like, it's kind of okay, but when you wake up, like it's the most comfortable thing on the planet.
Yeah. Now when you wake up, it's like, oh, I'm awake and this is a hard, rocky ground.
Yeah,
Nice.
my body's all stiff.
Yep.
All
But
over my body.
as you sleep, you begin to wake up, and instead of having that feeling of discomfort and just longing for a bed, a comfortable bed, you kind of open your eyes and you just kind of see like just a completely black sky that has a huge looking, basically the aurora borealis, just ripped across the sky,
Okay.
just kind of slowly moving in waves, and the colors shift from light greens to dark blues. And you kind of look around and you look over to your left, and you see a guy sitting next to you, wearing cleanish robes they're not white, but they're near white, and the cuffs of the arms and the cuff around the hem around the bottom are both scuffed and dirty from dragging and from use. He's sitting cross-legged in like lotus style with his hands kind of in your typical meditation pose, and he looks over to you, and it's your mind goes there, but like he looks like Jeff Bridges in uh fucking hell, The Big Lebowski.
Is he like the dude? That's Jeff Bridges.
He looks like the dude. I mean,
Oh, okay,
he
that's
has,
dope.
except he has
Marina?
he has a full beard that's a little longer,
Mm-hmm.
but he has those deep set kind eyes with the crow's feet and the long dark hair that's kind of wavy. And he just looks over at you, and it kind of gives you a friendly nod, and
Yeah.
looks back forward and closes his eyes.
All right, I'll just do the same. Like I'm like, did I wake up and I see this, or am I like sitting down and I see
You're kind of sitting, like you wake up, you're laying down, you kind of sit up and kind of put your
Okay,
hands on your
okay.
knees as you look at the sky, and then
I
as you
just
look
didn't know
over,
if it was just
you
me. I
see
woke up
him.
on the ground. I just see him cross-legged over me.
And as you kind of move, you see like you feel like almost like you're sitting on top of water, and you look down,
Yeah.
and as you put your hand, you see like ripples go out, but it feels solid. It feels like a hard water bed. There's a slight give,
Mm.
and you see the ripples go out, but there's no moisture, there's no wetness to it.
Yeah. I'll just mimic his like crisscross pattern,
Okay.
like sit like that. And I just wanna ask him. I said, "So are you Dauro?"
Before you get the first two words out of your mouth, he just goes, "Shh,"
All right.
and he sits in silence.
I'll just sit in silence with him then.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a Constitution check.
Okay. Where's the... Not that one. Not that one. That one. I got a 24.
Okay. You fight off the urge to begin speaking again. Like you have questions that just keep coming to you, but you manage to refrain from speaking until you feel like you have an invitation.
Okay.
And after what feels like you've been sitting there for like 24 hours, just with the like periodically like going into meditation, introspection. The oddly the colors in the sky are almost like a visual white noise that it's just super relaxing and easy to concentrate. And as time passes and you finally start to like lose your resolve, you look over and you see he's standing, and he looks down at you and holds his hand out like as if to help you up.
I'll accept.
He pulls forward and you stand up easily, almost weightlessly, and plant your feet on the ground. And he kind of brings his other hand out as he has your hand grasped and taps you on the shoulder. And he goes, "Yeah, man, you'll do. You'll do."
All right. Go, yeah, all right.
And he looks at you and looks right at the sky. And while he's looking at the sky, he goes, "You're about to wake up, but I'll give you one question."
All right. Did you choose me, or did this body choose you?
He looks at you and shrugs and says, "Why not both?"
All right.
I would have said it in Spanish if I knew Spanish, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know Spanish either.
But yeah, and at that, like, you look back at the sky, and the colors kind of like part to a darkness and then to a light as your eyes open, and you see the inside of the barn that you wake up to, and everybody else is waking up in turn.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah. I
Everybody,
would...
everybody knows that meme, right?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Okay.
Wait, what meme?
Why not both? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
In celebration, not like a wicker man kind of thing.
Oh. Maybe I know what you're talking about. I'm just forgetting about it. Maybe that.
They burn her in a giant straw taco.
Well, I know the Wicker Man. I've seen that movie. Yeah. The bee.
Isn't it the square taco shell, or like not square, but the
Oh wait,
edged
no, that's
one?
not the Wicker Man. Nicolas Cage is in the Wicker Man, is he? He's in the other one.
No,
Nicolas Cage
Or
in
is
the
that?
yeah, it's the
Is
one
that
you're
it?
looking
Okay,
at.
it is
Yeah.
that movie.
He is
That's the
in
remake.
Wicker Man.
Yeah,
Okay, that's the
the-
remake.
the remake. But yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah.
did everybody get all leveled up? Is there anything anybody needs to ask me about, or is there anything that you need to ask, like, inquire one-on-one or anything before we move on? What is that in? Let me look at it real quick.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
While he's looking that up, I just learned some new spells. I learned enhance ability, and I'll probably forget that. So
All right. Just remember that it is concentration, so you can do that like to one
Yeah.
person at a time. So,
yeah,
I mean, it's really good for preemptive things if somebody's going into a contest of some kind, or not contest. It could be a contest, but something that will be a contested ability.
yeah.
Uh,
I also got hold. I didn't forget that either.
I feel like you're telling this to people in game. Hey guys, I know this spell now. Don't let me forget, because I will.
I learned them in my dreams.
Well, I gotta spend a day with the fucking cleric people so they can teach me how to cast spells right.
Also, hey, okay, so this is meta because I failed my role, but we didn't talk about the people talking.
But yeah, hey, I do like that. I like that school, dude. So yeah, that seems cool.
You meta if you would have said, did anybody hear what they were saying?
Heard. Well, that's what I say because
Okay.
that's important.
Yeah. So I think they were saying Takalili. Takalili. You guys have seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. We've talked about it. It's like when the monks are talking, and then they smack their heads with the books.
Mm-hmm.
But they
It's-
aren't saying Takalili, though.
I know, but that's what I equate it to.
Yeah, they're
And
chanting a Latin something.
I will say,
Cult of
Bailey,
Cthulhu.
Yeah.
I know that you know because you told me that you know. So
No what?
that
I
phrase.
don't know what Takalili is. No, I don't.
Well, okay. Well, I talked to that with you, but
Yeah, I told you. I know what the
I mean,
the Bakalili thing is.
yeah. Okay. That's right.
Different. Yeah. I
But,
have no idea what Takalili
So I
is.
will say, man,
I am completely
Okay.
ignorant.
without giving anything out of game, I'm gonna give you all a chance to roll based on your own knowledges.
Well,
okay?
I didn't even
So-
hear it. My character didn't.
But once told,
Okay.
because that phrase is synonymous with several things. So I will allow you all to roll, just make a intelligence roll. I'll allow all of you.
Okay.
Okay. I got a dirty 20.
I'm not
Like-
gonna, because I have no idea what it is.
I got a 4.
Feel
So
like
that's
I've heard it.
accurate with
got
real
22.
life.
Okay. What you were saying before, Tommy,
Yeah.
that Cthulian,
Yeah.
you don't know why, but it strikes a Lovecraft chord from your memories on Earth.
Well, so's the black ooze. That's
Yeah, the Black Ooze for sure.
But that phrase in particular.
yeah. It reminds. Well, obviously I talked to Matt first. Everybody else.
Was it Mountains
shit.
of Madness?
It's like love.
Yeah. Well,
No, Mouths of
well,
Madness was Shoggoths and Elder Things.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more
Yeah,
color out.
That's the word I was talking, Greg. The one I just DM'd you. That's the thing I was talking about the other day. That's the one I know.
I
Yeah.
usually have a guy on hand for this kind of information.
But
Is it me?
Well, I mean, not.
hey, Greg, what does it be?
That would be-
Oh,
That would be harder than just saying, "Hey, dude."
I think I just foreshadowed. Never mind. All right, so what are we doing? Everybody's up. Get your hit point set. I see Aaron's almost still dead.
Yes.
You had a full night's rest, remember?
So I got my
Set in
second
now.
level
I was-
spells then.
What,
was just-
what is that? That's piercing my ears. That whistling.
That is kind of loud.
That. Oh,
Okay, it's
I don't
gone.
know where that even came from.
Nope.
Oh, there it is.
It's Tommy. Are you
It's me.
talking to somebody else, Tommy?
No, nobody's here with me. Hold
You
on.
got like a TV on the background.
There's nothing on.
It
Oh.
sounds. You know how you used to hear like other conversations over landlines, like super quiet.
I think it's just the delay of the feedback.
It
Maybe.
could be.
By the
Yeah.
way, earlier, Greg, Monty barking
You
was
decide between crunchy and
it was basically me checking our ping.
It's like
That's
like
funny.
Is that better?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it was just like a super quiet, like somebody else at TV in another room or something.
That's really weird.
It's fucking Discord, man. All right. So, what were you guys gonna do now that you're up? And is everybody absolutely totally leveled and ready to go?
But I do have a question though
think
for
so.
What's his name? John, does your character know detect magic?
No.
Okay, good, because I do. But you do have the identify, right?
Yes.
Alright, that's fine, because I do have detect magic.
I also took. I dropped Thunderwave and took Shatter instead.
Yeah.
Um,
My second level spells I got was spiritual weapon, silent. And then I got the ones that I get for being a light guy.
for my college, I can cast Guidance up to 60 feet away.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
I just gotta touch you.
Don't touch me.
Oh well, no promises.
Do.
Ta-ta.
Touch me hard. So,
That's
Yo, don't fuck with that shit streaming.
What? You
He'll
can't
fucking
talk
come for
about.
you.
You can
are
sing
you, are you
Hammer
talking
lyrics.
will
about?
fuck you up.
Are you talking about the McHammer or the touching?
I'm just talking about Hammer in general. Hammer will
okay.
fuck you up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think touching's okay with the hammer.
Oh, Greg.
Yo.
I was going to tell you a second ago, but I almost forgot. I'm gonna go Storm Herald path.
Storm
Just
Herald.
to-
I'm gonna
yes.
look at that just so I can get apprised on it. Alexa, stop alarm.
Surprisingly, it has nothing to do with storms.
Yeah, it does if you go
Hmm.
sea.
I don't believe it.
Well, desert for sandstorms, sea for sea storms, obviously.
sea storm.
Sea
Sea
storms. Sea storms by the seashore.
Okay, let me see. I'm going and looking at your thing. Did anybody else gain any sort of
Yeah.
alteration for their character, like
I
a
don't
path or something?
think
Yup.
I did.
I've got my Radiant Soul feature now.
Oh, that's cool.
Your
What does that
C,
do?
My
Yes.
I see. So that gives lightning damage.
It's
an
it's
aura.
also, I think it's changeable every level.
I believe, or I
think-
think, no, I don't think it's level. I think it's every like whenever you get an upgrade for your, so like third, sixth, etc.
my aura's here it is. Your aura's effect depends on the chosen environment. You can change your yeah, just whenever I gain a level in the class. You can change
Oh,
your
the class?
environment
Okay.
choice. Yeah, whenever I gain a level in the class.
I was thinking it was like because you get like 3, 6, 11 for your or whatever for your path choices.
Yeah, I don't get nothing.
Pretty cool.
Okay,
What
yeah,
the
I like
fucking
Storm.
Mario. I
The
bet
Radiance
Mario
of
wishes he
Dawn.
could do that.
Storm's pretty cool.
I
And what
forgot
are
I
you,
had Radiance of Dawn. Damn it.
and what are you doing, Matt?
Picking my fucking path.
Troubles?
Well, yeah, we already talked about that. That shit.
Pick Conquest.
Oh.
Conquest is super cool.
He's trying to be.
Cool doesn't matter, dude. We're playing a role-playing game as ourselves.
Okay.
Cool literally should not have anything to do with it.
You
Which
get to stop
one
that.
am I?
You get to stop that after. Cool doesn't matter. We're playing a role playing game.
Yeah, no shit, right? But no, seriously,
Yeah, I'd be Conquest. I'd be role playing myself.
yeah, that's totally you, dude.
Yeah. Shatter the weak. You know, kill the helpless.
So I mean, I'm just devotion. I'm just
Yeah.
the super virtuistic to a fault because yeah, that dude. So yeah, I'm the boring vanilla paladin.
Dude, devotions are cool though.
Yeah, they're all cool. They're paladins.
Oh, I didn't even know that I could do that. I can reactivate my storm ability every turn as a bonus action.
Yarp.
I can just call down lightning bolts every turn.
I appreciate the Hot Fuzz reference.
Kind of lightning bolts, more just lightning damage.
All right. Are we all ready to start the day?
Yeah.
All right. So what's on the agenda?
Going back to town to tell them
Yeah.
what we've learned.
Tell them we're gonna head out toward
Can we borrow a wagon or something so we can take a body?
I mean, I'll just carry it.
So we don't have me and Aaron don't have to take turns carrying. It's like a 2-hour walk, and you're not a really strong person.
Unless you had told them the prior night, they were already taking the bodies to the morgue. Remember?
Right,
I
but
did ask what were they gonna do with the bodies. I did ask.
Said he dragged one in there.
yeah, I said I dragged one in there.
Okay, then yeah. That is absolutely doable.
Well, I mean, we don't really need a wagon. We could just take like a wheelbarrow.
I mean, I'm cool with just toting it over my shoulder.
Yeah, but it's gonna be stinky.
I mean, I'm already stinky. I'm a big orc that's always angry. I'm constantly sweating. You know?
Yeah. It's up to you.
So you guys decide on the order of things.
I'm cool with toting it on my shoulder. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I'll just do whatever we decide on.
Well, do we need the whole body? Like, is the whole body melted?
Well, it depends what you took. I mean, the whole body wasn't melted. It was just in the state that it was killed.
Well, I just meant like from what we observed, it was just the faces that had the distorted features, correct?
There's markings all over the body.
Oh,
so.
okay, never mind then.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, if we only need the head, if the head's weird, we'll just chop off the head and be done with it. But if the whole body's funky, then yeah.
The funkiest.
Alright. Yeah, let's just ask for a wheelbarrow.
Okay. You're able to get one from one of the farm hands. They all know you're here for your purpose, and yeah, they give you one. No problem. Ooh, it's hot.
Can we get a tarp or a blanket too? I don't want to be toting this out in the open and scare some kids.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to terrify any children with a corpse.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know how I am, Aaron. I hate to have kids.
I know you
terrified.
do, Greg. You just love kids in D&D, don't you?
They're like kids in Bethesda games. Well, no, I take that back because you do kill them.
Oh no!
Fucking lazy.
Oh no! Fucking
God, I hate kids in Bethesda games.
fucking
I hate
children
kids.
of thalidomide.
Yeah,
over
that's true. That's a more accurate statement.
Lots of pepper.
Okay,
I'm making
Tommy.
my food. Hey Matt, if you want any of this pot of vegetables and meat, you can come get some.
And
Is that a euphemism?
Maybe. I
Okay.
guess I'll find out when it gets up here.
Yeah.
I know you probably have something planned already.
no,
but-
I haven't really planned it. I was hungry before we started, but I was like, I'm gonna hold out.
Well, I'm keeping it warm, so I'll have some later. And if you want some later, just let me know. Otherwise,
Yeah, it's in a crock pot.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Range
heading to the Justicars.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Okay. As you guys,
So you
You're-
said there's like symbols, like, are they like, do they look like symbols or are they just like marks?
no, just more it burns and
Okay.
looks like healed acid burns and
Okay.
all over their hands and forearms and some parts of the torso, especially wherever the ooze came out of.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys get to the Justicars and you see a couple of guards out front, and one of them recognizes you from the previous day. He gives you a nod and sees you with a cart, and he's like, "What you got there?"
This
Can you
is
smell
this
it?
is proof for what we've been tasked to do by Justicar Blaine.
He nods and he kind of he says, "Just leave the cart out front. And we'll watch it."
Okay.
And the door stands open like it had previously. It's first thing in the morning. It's not too early, but it's about 8:30, 9 a.m. As you go into the office, you see the foyer area with the door that stands open near the back, to which you can see the Justicar sitting behind his desk, eating some sort of breakfast. And he sees you enter and kind of waves at you and kind of waves you in. There's currently nobody else in here but another clerk in the entry area.
Good morning. We've come to tell you of the news that's happened over in the Plains District. We're happy to report that we were able to dispatch of the quote-unquote bandits that were terrorizing and stealing grains and livestock. Um, we've got a body outside if you want to see what they look like.
He kind of wipes his mouth clean and through swallowing his food, he says, "Good. That's good news. That's good news. Yes. Lead the way. Tell me what happened."
As we're
He gets
walking
up.
out.
He gets to follow you as you tell him.
So crazy stories. So like we went down there, we saw some guards, we told them what we were up to. We headed to one of the farms, and the farmhands were totally cool with us staying in order to catch these guys. Um, they left a wagon of grain out just to like be easier for them to take. I put down some cow chops to try and slow them down. They didn't see us. We got out, and then they raised a light, and their faces just looked like melted shut, eyes completely shut, mouth closed shut, but they were all chanting something. They were all chanting ta ka li li, like with a closed mouth, like li li. It was super weird. Um, Aaron, I don't know if your armor is melted or anything right there.
I don't think he wears armor.
Right,
Yeah, I don't wear armor.
unarmored
but I'll show
constitution.
'em- If I'll just move the leather strap that I have across my chest out of the way, or like sort of like the bandolier style thing out of the
Okay.
way, so that he can
And
see the wound.
it's you never received any healing, so it's still open.
Yeah.
You've healed, but like it's starting to scab, but it still hurts like a son of a bitch.
So we're thinking something acid-like. When we killed these guys, some like acid creature, like jelly type substance, came out of their bodies and started attacking us, and that's how Aaron got that scar. But yeah,
As you,
here's the body.
as you finish, you approach the cart. and you're standing around the cart and pull the sheet back. And he's like, he kind of leans down. Wow. Oh man. And how many were there?
There were 7 of these guys total. This is one of them. The other group of guards that came and that heard the commotion, they took the other 6. I don't know where they took them specifically, but they can vouch for us.
He kind of like takes a dagger that he has and kind of like puts it on one of the wounds. Kind of pulls it back a bit, looking at the acid burns from where the thing came out. He tells you, yeah, I've been informed the others were delivered overnight to the morgue to be examined. I don't know. This is something I've never seen this before. And I point to the face. This. Wow. Did you find anything else out about where they came from?
No, not really. I I don't know much about acid creatures, so I just took it with a grain of salt, trying not to die. Uh, I couldn't remember anything from my schooling, so I wasn't sure.
Okay. He says, well,
Is there anyone in town who might know something about it?
I couldn't speak to that, unfortunately. This is out of the realm of normal.
Do you guys
Um,
get many reports of the homesteads from the south?
Like I said, they periodically prior, we had occasional banditry happening, but it was always so infrequent that it wasn't a concern so much.
Yeah.
Nobody would get hurt.
Well, we today we intend on going to go visit the closest one to see if they've encountered these things.
And he says, well, I can tell you this. I'll get you your money before you leave for what you've done for us. You did what I asked. And if you find more, the source of whatever happened to this, I'll pay for the information or the problem solved either way.
Mm-hmm. Of
Just
course.
bring back proof of your deeds, and we'll work something out.
All
Here,
right.
I believe I told you, how much was it?
It was 400 to 1,000, depending on the quality or whatever.
He walks back inside and kind of gestures for you to follow him. Goes back to his desk and opens a drawer, and then you hear like another like as he opens something else up in there and pulls a bag out and puts it down there, opens it up and kind of hears some coins moving around. He pulls out 2 small bags and then seals the other bag up and puts it back down. He goes, here's 400 gold with one bag and 300 with the other bag.
Awesome.
Alrighty.
And are you gonna be? It's like, do you think I can count on you to venture further? You said you're going back to the south. Do you plan
Yeah.
on coming back for the like? Because if you're gonna do this, I can give you a little something to assist you.
I think
Yes,
we are.
our intention was to continue the investigation.
He kind of nods and reaches back down to the drawer, and you hear like a couple like glass bottles clink. And he pulls up 4 bottles with red liquid in there, which I
Hey.
mean, all of you immediately think that's a health potion because
Yeah.
Back.
yeah,
Sorry I was going so long.
they are all greater heals.
Oh wow. He has one. He has 4.
Yeah, there's 4.
Okay. 6 of us. So
6.
There's 5.
is there 5?
You, me, Bailey, Matt, Tommy. Wait, shit. You,
Yeah.
me, Aaron, Matt, Tommy.
He says,
Oh,
I almost forgot. And he kind of sits back and it was like he's about to start reciting something. And he's like, these have been donated by Ravenhold's Remedies. If you have any sort of needs for basically a little like commercial. Almost.
Yeah, like listen,
Hey,
we're gonna
so-
give you this stuff, so you
Yeah, just hey, send
mention
people
us.
our way. So he
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
a little bit sarcastically says this and tells you about a shop in town that carries potions and other sorts of miscellaneous equipment.
Are they the only shop that carries these kinds of goods?
I mean, there's a handful of others that have that branch into certain
Mm-hmm.
areas that are more magical or spell based.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ask him. I imagine that whole spiel he tells us where it is.
Yes.
Okay. We might want to head there and get some more potions then. Dope. I mean, I
I think
definitely
we
like a
should
couple
go
healing.
there and split the cost for one greater and get everybody one.
Yeah,
That would be cool too.
I'm down for that.
How much is one greater? Well, I mean, we'll have to go there and ask.
Yep,
So.
we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Shopping time.
Woohoo.
Shopping spree.
All right. So you guys head to. It is. Let's see.
Dang.
What?
I don't know, I'm just thinking.
Oh. It is on the border between the farmlands and the richer area with the estates and stuff. As you get there, you see it's more fronted on the road, but it's near Steve's. And you see a wooden building with an arched doorway that stands open with Ravenhold's remedies written in a slant cursive across the top.
Okay. Walk on in.
Okay. As you go in, you see a older woman sitting behind a high desk that's kind of raised up off the floor a bit. There's like a few tables scattered around, so a few round tables scattered around the room with different vials of stuff and kind of pyramided up with the middle, the highest. You see shelves all lining the walls. Some of the shelves are glass and look to be locked. Others are bookcases with an array of books and photos and different type of accoutrement and uh, little dishes and mortar and pestle and other like herbalism supplies. Um, you see a shelf that's full of just bottled herbs and other sort of powders and stuff. And she smiles very long across her cheeks, and you see all the smile lines, all the smile lines just pile up with age. And she says, "Welcome, welcome. Can I help you? What are you looking for?"
So,
Uh,
we were talking to the Justicar and we were gonna go do some stuff, and he pointed us your direction. Um, is there any way we could acquire a potion of healing? Maybe a better one.
Oh, she says, "Yes, of course." And she turns around, and you see there are some high like shelves that are just like waist high and up, and they're melted to the wall. And she opens up a couple, and you see her pull out a couple of little not sheaths, but like wooden like spice racks, kind of like racks of potions, and puts down 3 different size ones. Looks like she has about 8 regular potions. She has 3 greater heals and 1 larger, probably superior.
alright.
She says, "And what are you looking for?" "These are all my healing potions."
I know that we would like to purchase a greater between the 5 of us. And then I'll go
She's,
ahead and take a normal healing potion as well.
she says, "My graders are 300, and my healing potions are 50.
Alright, so 300 divided by 5 is 60, so that's 60 a person.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Cool.
Yep.
So 60, and then how much are your normal ones?
50?
Okay, how about this? Could I take on a sponsorship and get half price?
Just throwing it out there.
She kind of like looks like kind of cocks her head a bit and smiles deeper. She goes, No, I'm sorry.
I play my lute and I sing a song.
Make a performance check.
Performance check. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna roll this on roll 20.
It's just like
10.
how does this treat you? And you bring out the is it a loot, right?
It's a lute with 2 strings that are made out of fishing line.
And you just start plucking on it.
Yeah.
She smiles and she says, "Well, that's lovely, dear."
But it's still not gonna get you very far.
She doesn't say anything else. She just it's like, "Would you like any of the healing potions?"
Yeah, I guess. All right, boys. I need 240 gold total from each of you. I'm already gonna
Yeah.
take 60 gold for myself.
Go ahead and take 60 from me.
Um,
I already removed it from my
So
my
did
bank
I.
account or whatever. So
I ask her if she sells any seed.
She says, "I have seeds. What are you looking for?"
It's called marijuana.
She kind of raises an eyebrow. She says, "I'm not familiar with that."
Cannabis, marijuana is a racist term created by the government, silly.
I'm sorry, cannabis.
Just he says.
That's what she said.
Tommy, make me a make me a percentile roll.
Percentile roll.
While he does this, I'm gonna play my lute and play legalize it. Legalize
Legalize it.
it.
39.
39. All right. She looks at you curiously and she's like, I don't think I'm familiar with that.
You know, Greg, at the
I,
rate this is going, this is becoming the real quest.
yeah, I know.
Becoming.
In the back, I'm gonna say, "Are you familiar with Druid and I?"
With what?
No.
Druid and I.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a thing in Lord of the Rings. It's basically elf weed.
So I'm gonna. No. Yeah, no.
Damn. I think it's Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check on her that she doesn't know what cannabis is?
Go ahead.
Hell yeah. Natural 4 plus 4 is 8.
You are unsure.
Man, I hand her another 50 gold for my normal healing potion.
Okay. So you guys bought one greater and one regular.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Anything else in here?
How much was the superior healing potion?
It was. She didn't say.
I
She
was
says
asking
that
her in character.
oh,
It's cool.
the superior is 800.
Okay, well, I don't have deep enough pocketbooks for that, so that's cool.
And she takes them, places them back in the cupboard.
do
She
you
goes, "Well,
guys
they'll be here, and I make more all the time."
Awesome.
do you have any do you sell recipes at all?
For potions,
Yeah.
there may be a couple books over there.
Okay. I just kind of want to like walk over in the shop and just kind of browse, just to get like a very general idea of what
All
she
right.
has in here.
You see a couple of uh, botany books that would probably have information in there about properties of things, and maybe even some more in detail potion making. But you don't see anything on like potion recipes.
Hmm. No, I'm just no. What I meant was like I'm just gonna walk over there. I'm just gonna get like a vague idea of like everything that. Just kind of really like just look around the store, not just look around for the botany stuff.
Well, I mean, I told you the
Oh.
overlook when you walked in the store.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's funny. You see lots of bottles of liquids. You see lots of jars with herbs and seeds and other dried powders. You see shelves of books, pictures. Yeah, you see
Mhm.
herbalist kit pieces like mortar and pestle and other sort of tools for this for herbalism,
Okay.
and like and some gardening things as well. What, Tommy?
I have a newbie question. I have herbalism. How like you have to get the recipes and then learn the potion? You
No,
learn
uh,
over time.
well, you have to have a certain like a gold value worth of something, and you can make which basically you would come here and you would just say, I'm gonna buy the raw goods for healing potions, and it costs like half as much, but it takes a long time to make.
Yeah, it takes like a whole day or something to make it one healing potion.
But
Just
just
a
for
normal one.
like recipes and looking for particular things, just for
Yeah.
flavor. And if you have downtime, you can search for those in the wild and
Yeah.
maybe find enough to make a potion without paying for it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Anything else in here? Or are you guys heading to the next place?
Do you have any
I want
acid
to ask the group
resistance?
while we're in here. Do you guys think we should try to hire a wagon or like a cart, and make our travel time a little bit easier moving around, or are you not too worried about it? Yeah.
Pretty much just a couple-hour trip, right?
Well, I mean, let's say we get there and then we need to bring something back.
Yeah.
I'll turn into a mule. You can ride me.
I mean,
You-
yeah. Or
I mean, you don't even have to be a mule for me to ride you.
I'm not into donkey fucking, but that's cool.
get something
Not
there.
gonna-
I don't know.
It's called a donkey. That's how I made my.
So, I mean,
Seems
I'm just
like
trying to gauge if you guys have interest in that, because if not, I'll just spend another thing of gold on a healing potion. Or I was gonna save money to try to get cart and wagons.
I
So.
was kind
I
of
mean,
thinking about acid
that
resistance
eventually,
potions.
eventually, yeah. I don't think we need that right now.
Okay. You said it was 50 gold for a healing potion?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and give her 50 gold then for one.
All
Uh,
right. She pulls it out.
Madam Ravenclaw, Ravenhold, was it?
Oh, you can call me Liza.
Liza. Okay. I do want to inquire if you have any potions of acid resistance.
She opens her cabinets behind her and begins to look around. She goes,
While she's looking
"No,
around, do I
I
see
do not
anything?
have. I do not have one. But go, she points over your shoulder to a table. She goes, see if you can find any squid ink over there. And like she points to the table behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for squid ink.
You look. You see a couple. She has a couple vials marked like in writing squid ink.
I go and grab all of them and hand them towards her.
Okay,
To
she
her.
goes. I have everything else back here. I could have these made by tomorrow morning, and they would be. It's just. She's kind of doing math in her head. So is the DM. They would be 75 gold each for the materials and the time.
Well, since I walked them over to you, could I get like a 5 gold discount?
make a the appropriate check because we're
Persuasion.
that's it.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
I
This
guess
is
that depends how he says it.
19. I have expertise in persuasion.
She says sure off the total.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
So that would be 145 tomorrow morning, and I can have these made first thing.
I can get one, boys. I can get mine for 70. What do you guys think?
Anybody else want one?
What is it?
Acid resistance potion.
Nope. But I like where your head's at.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I think I'm good on that.
Okay.
I guess I had the lowest HP. That's cool.
Yep.
All right. So she says she can have that ready first thing in the morning.
Awesome.
You can
Just one. Just one, Liza. You don't need to
just
make
one.
two. Unless you want to have one for your stock after I'm done, but that's up to you.
She says that she says I'll probably just make the batch and
That's
they'll
fair.
sell eventually. They always do.
You got some good quality stuff then, Liza. All right. I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Okay. So you guys all head out.
I do.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go ahead.
can
I'll
we,
thank her for.
Okay. Anything else in the store?
Not at this store, no, sir.
Okay. Tommy, come to the one-on-one chat with me.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
That's gonna be fun, dude.
Are we gonna
Hey,
go to Steve's after
Aaron,
this?
Yes.
are you still trying to get a great sword, my dude?
Down to take a great sword?
All right. Well,
You think the shield's gonna be working better for you?
well, that's kind of what I had in mind. I didn't pick the great sword.
I'm trying to get a
Oh, yeah.
rapier myself.
I mean, we could probably get rapier now.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
get
was
that
looking
over
to
at
see if we could go to.
Steve's.
I don't know about.
Oh
Steve.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
no, Steve ain't gonna have it.
Actually, a
maybe
specialist that makes weapons instead of.
Yeah, we
That's
gotta go
fair.
to like an actual
Steve's is a
blacksmith.
pawn shop, man. I'm not
Yeah.
going to
that's
a pawn.
Like, don't
yeah.
get me wrong.
It's not
I
gonna be
like
good
Steve.
quality. It might break.
I mean, it might be good quality. You might find a diamond in the rough, but I'd rather just go buy a weapon.
Why don't we ask Liza if she knows a good blacksmith? I mean, she seems to be in this kind of circle where adventurers come, all know each other a little bit.
Maybe.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe she might know somebody.
I'm back. We're back.
All right.
I'm back.
Liza, before we do go,
Everybody's already out.
oh shit, I walked back in real quick. Hey,
Okay.
Liza. By the way, do you know any like weapon specialists in the area?
I mean, there's a couple of smithies, but I don't have much cause to use their skills or. I know that the barracks utilizes the rust smiths down near the trenches.
Okay, thank you.
Well, we just figured since you probably get a lot of traffic from adventurers, maybe they would have said something to you about a blacksmith they used in the area.
She's like, no, they ask a lot though.
Well, that's good. So let's go. Let's head over to. I guess was it Rust or Rustmar?
Rust Smith.
Rust Smith.
Rust.
The rust smiths.
Right.
Good name.
Yeah. Hopefully they're a family, family-run business.
All right. First, before I want to talk to Aaron.
Yes.
So, great swords are like the most expensive.
50. They're 50 gold apiece.
Yeah. So, here's the deal. Or what's the deal, rather? What are you thinking? How should we do this?
I mean,
I've got
I
some.
don't know.
I want.
I don't really care.
Well, this is right now just me and Aaron talking.
Okay.
What I want is a long sword and a shield.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You give me the great sword, and I will cover half the price of your long sword and shield. We'll split it. Does that sound fair? See, I don't think you yourself, being Matt, not whoever you're inhabiting, paid for the great sword. So I feel like it's really just a win there. It's just a discount.
No, it isn't. It's still not a win. I have
feel like
a
it is.
weapon, dude. No, it didn't. No,
Yeah.
I have no. I mean, it is a win, but I have something.
Okay.
It's not like that's you're you're starting me from a position without the thing.
Okay.
I get what you're
How about we
saying.
go and we get you the thing first, and then we do that?
But
Okay,
I mean, you're talking
like-
about. I mean, how much do you? I mean, at that point, I don't know. It's a 50 gold greatsword, and you're talking about giving me literally
How much?
12 gold.
How much is a sword and shield? And we'll work from there.
25 gold.
25 gold total. Okay.
Yeah, but that's the
I'll-
thing is I might find a magical
you want me-
one. Or I might find something like a just
Okay.
a better one or something. But
Okay,
yeah,
so
but
what do you want to do? Like, I'll if you want, hell, I'll pay for the whole thing. I'll pay for the sword and shield. It's half off for me. That's you spending nothing.
Right. So that was what I was thinking. And then worst case scenario is we'll do something. If so, you pay for it up to 25. If I end up finding a longsword that costs more or something, you just give me 20 gold for the sword. Deal?
For me,
Deal?
works for me.
All right. 'Cause
Definitely.
that way, if I'm getting something good, we both win.
Yeah, I got you. I understand. Works for me.
Because
So I guess
25 gold for a gray sword, that's fucking. You can turn around. When I walk out of the store, you can turn around and sell it for 30.
true.
Are we in a story? Or just talk?
Gone there yet?
No, we're on the way there, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was taking advantage of that to eat some stuff.
It may not even matter. The only reason I was kind of trying to pinch pennies right now is just because I have 125 right now, and maybe there'll be something that's a little bit nicer, but it might not even matter. If it's just the 25 gold, I'll just give you the sword, actually.
But hey, and while Greg's eating, I wanted to ask this earlier, but when I was sick, did we ever did y'all sit down and talk about the fact that we're in this world? Like, did y'all have a discussion about that, or going with?
Briefly.
It was pretty brief, yeah.
But I have definitely have mentioned several times that we are in Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, I mean, obviously we know that, but I meant
Yeah.
if we're doing all these quests and stuff, and we decided we're just gonna roll with it, or we're trying to find a way to get out of it.
Well,
right now our prerogative is really just surviving, and then we get to that point.
Poor K no
Okay.
dose.
Huh?
Why not both? We're definitely trying
yeah,
to get to that point. Like, we're trying to do that and find out what's
Well,
going on. But
Tommy, if we're playing ourselves, like, I would be just enjoying the fuck out of it. I wouldn't even be looking for a way out. I mean, obviously I need to look for my wife.
yeah, that's my thought. Would be our main mission right now would be looking for your wife.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm sorry, but since you were gone for a
Yeah.
while, it's like the first time in 3 days. Obviously, I want to look for my wife. But no, I did mention that a few times for you.
But we
like, when you
also
were
need to
gone.
amass, funds and knowledge so we can.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, seriously, real world, maybe like I have fucking powers.
Yeah, like I wasn't able to cast spells, now I can. It's kind of fucking rad.
Yeah. So, do we get to this store?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not far. You guys
Okay.
travel a few minutes, and as you're nearing the trenches, which is the military and government district where the Justicars is, and the barracks and training grounds are.
Dibs on talking first.
You see a rusted longsword hanging over on a wooden plank over the door, and it's the rustsmiths. And as you walk in, you see two women and a man. The biggest of which is the older woman who stands about 6'5", probably 250 pounds, but like just solid, just muscle. And she's hammering away and sweating on some sort of large weapon. The smaller woman and the man, who are about the same size but still large people. One of them is like cleaning and putting a shine to some weapons, and the other is bringing in like it looks to be some containers and other sorts of things for stocking. And when you guys enter, the woman doing the hammering stops for a minute, wipes sweat from her brow, and she says in a rather neutral voice, like, "Hello, can I help you?"
So, as I'm walking in, I'm looking up and kind of nodding my head like, yeah, and I'm like, nice. And then I turn down and I see the 6'5" muscular chick, and I smile even more, like, nice. And she says that, and say, yeah, we're in here shopping.
She's like,
I'm
Close
stunned.
behind him.
Yeah, I'm taken aback by her
And as you are, and you're noting her physicality,
Mhm.
you notice that she's bald. Uh, she has very thin eyebrows, and you see some scars that run up from her neck over her like jawline and up towards her like eyes, but stop there short of. She looks like if she's not a Goliath, she definitely has some sort of Goliath blood.
Mm,
From as far as you know from the the lore that you know from life from D&D.
so I kind of shake my head. And, yes, my friends and I were about to go on a small adventure, and we were probably gonna try procuring some weapons and a shield.
Sounds like a good idea.
That's what I thought. So a few questions. I know things on the list. We're looking for a long sword. We're kind of interested in great swords, and then a shield, definitely a shield. We're just
Well,
familiar with.
she looks around, and as you follow her gaze, she has many on display. Um, she does have everything you've asked about, and it's just right at the moment, it's just player handbook prices.
Okay. Um,
So they got a display area, right? That's where we are right now.
Yes,
Do they have any armor on display?
there seems to be only weapons here.
Okay.
I ask. Oh, and what about like shields?
There are a few shields. They
Okay.
seem to be mainly armaments, but there are like there are shields that seem to be like mounted with a sword, like a pair,
Um,
and there's two different pairs, and they each seem to have a similar design, like made as a unit.
I ask her if by chance there's anything less common than the standard, which looked to be high quality and mighty fine, but just wondering if maybe you had something a little more uncommon.
She says I do a lot of commission work, so most of my work goes out the door as it's made.
Oh,
What I have here is excess, and quite frankly, some of it is practice for some of my children. She looks at the other two. The practice pieces are a little cheaper.
While he's talking to her, I want to go over and start looking at like the bigger weapons, like examining them a little bit more closely.
All right, you see a few different pole arms. You see two great swords. Both of them are different styles. Mainly, the swords are pretty much similar, but the hilts and the handles are a little different. One of them is longer. One of them is a little shorter, like a grip and a half. And the grip and a half one looks like it has a blunted area north of the hilt, where you could like hold the hilt and the blade. But yeah, that's what you see there.
Okay.
Matt, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, so we'll more than likely end up picking up at least two of those, but I was just gonna ask about your commissions. I'm really impressed with the place, and I assume that it's a it's a wait for a while, right?
Well, depends on how much you're seeking. I can I usually have the small orders pushed forward because they can be done rather rapidly in a few days to a week, depending on what you seek.
Well, what can you make?
I mainly make weapons. I can do shields.
As far as like a long sword, what when just have like your masterwork long swords that you make, or
Everything I make is made by a master.
oh, obviously
Well, just
that's
when you can tell me what you want and I can make it. If I can't, I can refer you to somebody that can.
well. I'm sorry if I'm coming from a place of ignorance, but a longsword is what I would want. But from there, do I have other options that I should be listing with the longsword, or is there something else you need to know?
Well, that's where the contract comes in. Is if you want a longsword that is a hand and a half, so that you can use it two-handed, I can do that. If you want ornate or different styles, I can do different styles of longswords. It's just I can put your taste into it, and that is the difference in the 3 days to a week.
Understood. Okay. Well, I would like to, for sure, buy a longsword, the finest one that you have on hand, and I kind of think I might look somewhere else for a shield for now. Um, how much would a custom longsword cost?
Just a longsword
Like-
price, unless you have any sort of like decorative things
okay.
you'd like. Yeah. So basically, anything extra you could, it would be
Cool.
extra. Let me know. Otherwise,
Well, as soon as I have some cool little small keepsake from a mission or something, I'll come back to you, man.
I will be here.
But
I'll
yeah,
wait your turn.
buy a longsword.
You buy a longsword?
Sir.
Okay. What is the longsword? 10 gold.
15 of them.
15, and then the shield's 10 gold.
Yeah, I'm holding out on a shield right now.
I got you. Yeah. But you look through she has one that's like slightly curved, not to the point of a scimitar, just a little curve, more like a Arabian style, but and different styles of just long blades that are the same as a longsword.
Is there a straight one that I can get?
Oh yeah, that's the most common.
Yeah.
There's some there are like a curved hilt that's kind of arched up in like a cup form. There's the straight hilt, and there's one that is like a flat, broad hilt that's more, much more just functional than aesthetic.
Yep, we're going with the straight, two-sided. Yep.
Sorry, muted for a bite of onions and potatoes. I'm better now. All right.
Greg, before we leave the store, did the longer great sword, did that look bigger than Matt's or about the same size?
There wasn't a longer great sword.
Yeah, you said one that was longer and one that was shorter, and the shorter one had like a blunted area that I could hold it.
I said one had a longer hilt. One had more
Oh, I see.
of a
I see.
hilt,
Okay.
and the other has a shorter hilt with more an area for the second hand on the blade. But so the one with they both kind of have the same sharp blade area. It's just one of them can be like a hand and a half, and then you could also use like the blade as a grip for different sort of different. I guess a different style of attack. It's all
Yeah.
flavor though.
While we are
I
here,
understand what you mean.
I would like to try to. I just want to give you some weapons that I've come across, just so you can melt them down and turn them into something better. Um, I've got 5 short swords, and you might be able to make it into like a single great sword if you want. Uh, could I trade you these for a rapier?
She walks away from the area she's at and comes front to the desk. And the first time she's like gotten close to you as she kind of hunches down, and she's yeah she's
She's
I mean
huge.
she's tall, but she's gotta be at least 3 foot at the shoulders.
Jesus.
She's built like a 6'5" dwarf, just massive. And she bends down and looks at the short swords. She goes, ah, these are poor quality. These are worn.
Hence
It's
why I
work to
mentioned
melt. It's lots of work to melt the metal down and reshape it. I will give you. And she looks over and points. She says, "There's a rapier." And you see it. It's I mean, it looks fine to you.
Mhm.
She goes. She looks back and she goes, "My son made that.
Oh,
It's quality, but it's not mine. I'll give you that one for these."
done. Take him.
What's okay? As you pick it up, it's well balanced. It's not badly made by any means. It's better than all the ones you turned in. But as you kind of look at and scan through the other weapons that are hers, you can definitely see a difference in the honing of the craft that she has versus what you have here. But you can see a couple of hammer marks in certain areas.
You say your
But the
son made
blade is strong and balanced, but you can definitely see how it's an amateur job.
your son made this?
He did. He's learning.
Hey, tell him he did a good job.
He looks back and she nods at him, and he looks back almost like quite pretty shyly, which is weird for somebody that's like his size, and he looks much more human than his mother, but you can definitely see some of that giant blood in him as he looks and nods slowly. Just in a very bassy voice, it's like, "Thank you very much."
You'll turn into a fine craftsman one day, I'm sure.
If she has anything to say about it, I definitely will.
There you go.
All right.
Awesome.
Anything else in the weapon shop?
Uh, not for me.
Good. Or actually, are there any malls anywhere?
Uh, there are not. There are currently. She seems to have all edged weapons.
Hmm. Maybe we'll find one elsewhere. It's okay.
Like she said, she does do commission, but it would be a wait.
Hmm. I'm ready to go.
Okay. So, what's the party doing now? Are there any other places on the agenda
An
to visit?
armorer,
Okay.
and then as we get out of the store, I'd like to pull Aaron aside again, or not pull him aside, but kind of walk next to him and stuff.
Okay.
What's up, little man?
You do know two other locations real quick. One, both of them are in the Stacks, which is where you stayed when you first got in town. There are two smiths in that area that do make both weapons and armor, and that's the other locations you've been told. So as you guys are walking there, which is about a 10-minute walk, go ahead.
I pull out the great sword and says, "So this is what we're gonna do. If under any circumstances we discover that this sword is some magical relic or belongs to this body because it's his ancestral sword or some mumbo jumbo like that, this is my sword again. But until that day, this is your shit." And I hit it firmly in his chest because he keeps saying that little man shit when I have a higher strength score than he does.
I just smile at him.
And
Okay,
then-
little man.
As we're walking, I continue to talk to him. Well, how far is it to the armor? Are we close?
It's a 10-minute walk.
Okay, so I have a minute. All right. So check it.
Hmm.
We're gonna do something when we're in combat from now on, when we're killing shit.
Okay.
Okay. I know you want to be in the front, and I absolutely 100% agree with you. You should be in the front. But I also think that I should be in the front, and I think that we should be in the front together. You benefit greatly with me next to you, and I benefit greatly with you next to me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've put that together with our skill sets in general, but we greatly benefit one another. and then we can dictate where the line is, where the combat starts, and then I know you want to protect people, right? The people
Yeah.
behind us, we can keep people behind us. So
Trying to
our
push
people,
you to the back line or anything.
huh?
I'm not trying to push you to the
I know
back
you're not
line or
trying to
anything.
push
If it seems
nothing
like
to the
that.
back line. No, it's not. I just know that you have a tendency as a barbarian or that orc blood to get a little overzealous, and it's just a thought. And then
Fair.
everybody's got lessons, and I feel like I have to do it because I'm a paladin. So if I'm not, yep, I gotta. But it's no, and then honestly, like, just it's not even like I like I said, you need to be in the front. But if you're in the front with me next to you, that'll be
Got this
wrecking
shit.
shop. And then those
Got this shit
so-
on lock.
so also threats aren't the thing you're afraid of if they're only a threat because they do damage. That's the thing you kill.
Yeah.
That's the target.
Confused. Where's this part going?
The goo thing, dude. When I started yelling and shit, I don't have a fucking dog or something, man. I was yelling because you attacked there was a thing next to you that did 24 damage and a thing next to you that did 1 damage to me. And you attacked the thing that did 1 damage instead of killing the thing that could do 24 the next turn.
Experience with oozy things. I didn't want it to
It's
melt
not-
my great axe. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And I didn't know if it was gonna have resistance to me or not. First one that died was because Bailey burned it with holy fire.
Holy fire!
Like, I didn't know
killed
what to
one. I
expect.
had already killed one.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to you. I was paying attention to getting burned alive with
I
acid.
just know that yeah, one thing almost killed you, and the other thing is like, I don't know, it's like a gnat. Like they were weak in their person form.
I just can't wait till we find where there's a giant fucking body pit to where they're all, coming together as one giant fucking oob mass. Then we gotta fight that
Becomes
shit.
society. If it becomes if it becomes society, I will die right here.
Because they're gonna have a pit and they're gonna all come together. That's how these things are. They got a body pit. They got a goo pit.
The gooey body pit.
The goo body pit. And I'm just gonna try Sacred Flame it, because that's all I got. But
Bunch of jelly boys in there.
you guys have fun. Anyway, do we get to the armor?
If everybody's done having the conversations, I didn't know if anybody else had anything else they wanted to discuss.
Well,
Amongst
there were
others.
some. Well, no.
I figured you and Aaron
if you
talked
want,
for this.
if you want to say
if-
something, Matt, go ahead.
Well, no, I was just saying if
No,
during
there
that
was
time
nothing else
Aaron
that bad.
and Matt had that conversation, and if John or Tommy had anything to ask or talk about, they also could in this time.
Okay, yeah. Did anybody else have anything to say? Because I'm also done, unless John likes dying.
Oh, it's fun dying. Dying is fun. Dying's great.
Okay.
That's why.
the real
That's why.
question is what happens if we do die in this world?
One way to find
Dude,
out.
so at this point, I'm assuming we die. Like, I'm assuming, I'm talking in real life, 609. I'm assuming if we die in this game, I die right here, right
We die in the game, we die in real life.
Yeah.
Experiment, and I
No,
commit seppuku.
I
We
think
don't
we're gonna
get
find out.
shoved into another body.
I don't know who the first one to die is, but I think that's how we're gonna find out, and that's gonna really
yeah.
fucking make this game good.
It's gonna
And fucking something crazy happens, and
get dark.
fucking someone dies, falls down a ravine, and their character dies, and then we wake up the next day and find out that person passed away that night. What? Wah, 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 wah.
That'd
That'd
be
be
fucking.
pretty- It's just Greg just comes over there with a rusty knife and slits their throat.
Greg would be the first.
You dare to
Like fucking
perish in
Wilhelm.
my game.
I guess I would be the first suspect now, and this fucking the tape of this
Yeah.
would be the exhibit A.
He just looks over you while you wake up. Pathetic.
That's the whole point of this game is to get proof that I didn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys get to the location that you were told, and you hear the sounds of hammers on iron. And you look up and you see the sign. Just a pretty standard little arched sign over the doorway. Double doorway stands open. It says Goran and Sons.
Was anybody else looking for anything here?
I mean, I'll look to see if they have a breastplate, but I can't really get one.
Right. Yeah.
I
I was gonna
just-
just inquire in general.
I just need leather
yeah,
armor,
future.
like studded leather armor.
Yeah.
I wanted to look for just like scrap metal parts to attach to myself for flavor. You know.
Okay. All right. Well, as you go in, you see lots of there's compared to the other store. There's lots on display here. It seems like they do more mass making and selling as opposed to the commissions as the other place. You see lots of little posts with upper body mannequins with chainmail and plate and other plated armors on them, helmets on the top of them. Lining the wall, you have a whole section of the far left wall with shields, and next to them are different sized blades, like short blades, long blades, all one-handed blades on this wall with the shields. There's about a dozen shields and about a dozen blades on that wall. You see two-handed weapons on the opposite wall, edged and blunted ones, and on the wall that's kind of behind where the door is, there's a couple cases that have diagonal shelves that kind of like slope downward that have blunted weapons lying along them, and then on lower shelves on those cabinets there are like chain material that are like folded up and laid out there, some leathers and studded leathers, and some other foldable like split mails and scale mails that are stacked in there. And as you walk in, you see a short but stocky human figure with like super dark black hair and a salt and pepper beard, sunken eyes, and around his eyes is the only part where you can really see flesh color from constantly wiping sweat. A little bit in the forehead. The rest is just covered in soot. And he looks up and he sees you and he's like, "Hey, welcome. I'm Goron. Just let me know if I can help you with anything." And he goes back to hammering. Looks like he's working on some kind of plate for presumably armor or maybe barding. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Hey Goron,
Um,
I was just
The worst
wondering.
thing about DMing is my blunt constantly goes out.
Yeah.
Sad.
Do you have any studded leather armor? I've got this leather armor that I'm wearing, but looking for something just a little bit better. Something
He
still
says,
light and mobile that I can move around in, though.
he says absolutely, and points to the wall behind you on the left side of on your left side of the door. You're right as you entered, and you see one of the bottom shelves. There are different shades of leather armor that are because there's a couple of leathers, a couple studdeds, and there's like a few different shades of each. Like there's a really light leather color, a very tanned like oil leather color, and then a very very dark, almost like a mahogany color of leather.
no black
Ooh.
though.
No black. Black. You have to dye it to get black. You can't get the leather that
Yeah.
dark. Just treatment.
How much?
I mean,
for
I'd be
one of
browsing the
these?
armor too.
All the stuff here, unless I specify otherwise, will just be player's handbook value. If you need to
Okay.
know, let me know. If you don't have that available, I do. I have everything fucking pulled up in front of me right now.
Hmm.
Matt probably has more tabs than me, though. He usually does.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess.
Do
Alright. And
do they have what other kind? Do they have
I
like
think it
most types of armor there?
Looking around, they do not have many like plate or
Mm-hmm.
half plate because those really have to be fitted.
Yeah.
See, there's a mannequin that one has half plate and one has full plate. Both of those look to be like a pretty average sized build for a human. That he probably just has set up in here as display. That if it fits him, then he'll sell it. But otherwise, there's just kind of a
It's
display of
just for
it,
show. Yeah.
like just show his style and what the armor looks like.
Okay.
Because you really do have to have for things like that. You really have to be sized for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise,
Of course.
it'll be uncomfortable and you won't be able to move properly.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And you also know that both of those are probably pretty far out of your price range at the moment.
At the moment, but I'm just curious for later.
Indeed. Tommy, what?
I asked the guy if he has any boots for sale.
He says, "Oh, I have some plate boots, but I don't have. They go with the full plate, the plate mail that's on display there. I have a couple sizes of those, but I don't have any leather boots. You can get those at the tanners or the leather workers. Uh, they're near each other. And he kind of points like a little bit like across out the door and across the road. He says, if you head about 4 blocks that way, you'll find the tanners and leather workers.
Cobbler.
They have the tanner and the leather worker. They have a conjoined shop where they both kind of work out of the same area, but have 2 different, distinct areas.
I'm also curious about short bows. If you have any short bows for
He says, I work in metal here,
gotcha.
but like there's a Fletcher here in the stacks as well, not too far actually from the leather workers. You can actually probably see the what is it, like the guts drying outside the establishment from their entrance.
The tanning
Well,
rack.
then, no, I'm good. I'll just buy that mahogany studded
Ding.
leather on.
Oh wait, never mind.
All right, studded leather is
It's 45, right?
45 gold. Yep.
Yeah. So I bought that for sure.
Okay.
Is there any way that
It is nice though. It is very well made, and it looks nice. And as you put it on, you can feel the stiffness. As it's like putting on a new pair of Under Armour. It fits just snug enough and is comfortable.
is there any way that I could sell you back this other leather armor? I'm not trying to get full price whatsoever. I'm just trying to make a little bit back on it.
He says, "Well, you have better luck down at the
Steve's.
yeah, no, that's Steve. Well,
No.
Steve. He says, yeah, Steve would buy it, but also if you're heading to the leather maker or the leather, god damn it, so yeah, the place that makes leather shit.
Yeah,
Tanner.
it's all good.
The
We know what
tanner-
you're saying.
Tanners and the leather workers, they'd probably use the raw materials more than I would. They give me some of their things like the leather armor. They get a commission of, and I make the rivets for the said leather, and I put those in, so they get a smaller commission from those. But all the leather armor is made by them. They tan it and they color it. Well, they don't color it. They
I'm
they tan
glad
it,
that
they
this.
tan it in the darkness. He says if you want it colored, you have to visit the tailors or one of the other textile people here in town.
I'm glad there isn't a massive monopoly in this town with venturing good stuff. I'm pretty happy about that.
It's Adventurers Emporium. I'm Ed.
And everything is marked up 50% because I'm the only one here.
Welcome to Fuck You.
Pretty much.
So, anybody else want any armor here, or yeah? What are we doing? Matt, you wanted a shield.
Yes. Well, I wanted to. Yep.
They look at the wall. They have some round shields. They have some kite shields. They have some tower shields. You're guessing the tower shields are probably a bit pricey because they're like
Ooh.
5 foot tall. Like they're.
Oh.
Could
Like-
I conceivably use a tower shield?
You can probably have one made for you, but they don't have any ones for your size. It's more for like human size or larger.
Yeah.
But like they're like things that, like think of like Roman soldiers where you can like duck behind it and take total cover kind of thing.
Totally.
Are they spiked at the bottom?
No,
Oh,
they are not.
Yeah.
Like they
those are the cool ones.
not yeah. Well, not like that. The corners are pointed
Oh, okay.
like slightly downward. but not like the Roman. Yeah.
Are they
or-
more like kite shields, like big old kite? You know what I'm talking about?
No, they have kite shields. The
Oh, are those considered normal shields?
yeah, they
Okay.
are they're just more ornate.
I want to ask him about his tower shields. Like about their, like, do they provide more protection? But am I less mobile and stuff using them? Like,
The way I'm doing those, there
Yeah,
might be a rule. There might be a ruling somewhere, but the way I had in mind, they are the same AC bonus
okay.
when used regularly, but you can plant them like in front of you and take an action and have total cover.
So you have to use an action to gain total cover,
Yes,
or do you use an action to plant? Okay.
it's the same thing. So
Okay. So you're taking the hide action pretty much.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean it gives you total cover for like anything that doesn't have a direct line of sight to you.
Okay. Well, I'll ask him about it quizzically, but I probably won't get.
He tells you there's 60 gold.
Okay. Thank him first time. All right. Everybody got what they need?
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna ask him, "Hey, you got anywhere that you keep maybe like scraps of armor or like failed projects anywhere that you'd be willing to either give away or sell for a moderately reduced price?"
He's like, what are you looking for? What size? What shape?
Here, I'll be back
I'm
in a
looking
little
for
bit.
maybe
Okay.
a pauldron, sort of maybe like a half armored skirt, and definitely some chain gloves. Definitely
Well,
chain gloves.
it sounds like you're looking for actual items I make and not scrap.
Fair. Well, do you have any that are scrap? Because honestly, I'm not looking for real quality here. I'm just looking for something.
I do not.
All right, how much do you have any that are actual
I
quality?
really feel like you're just trying to undercut and not buy my things, but get me to sell you my things
I
for
mean,
super cheap. I'm not gonna do that. If you want some, and he holds up like some jagged pieces of plate or broken swords. If you want scrap metal, I can sell you for cheap. But if you want a pauldron that has a leather strap that keeps it on your shoulder, if you want a pair of chain gloves that have been melted down, made in the chains, linked together over tedious amount of time, and if you want a skirt that has been melted and placed together, plates upon plates upon plates upon plates for about a day, then those I'm afraid I will have to charge you a regular price for. But I am more than happy to sell them to you should you wish to purchase them.
I feel like I offended you, and I wasn't trying to do that, my man. I'm sorry. But yeah, totally. I'll pay full price.
You know what would make it up?
Huh.
Paying full price. So I think we're on a good page here.
All right. So let's start with the gloves. I definitely need me some of those.
I will say, since it's just going to be like literally like aesthetic, because you're not getting anything for armor, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically.
Okay. He has like a leather skirt. He's able to put some things that do some put some stuff on. He has a pair of gloves and a pauldron that will fit you. So I will say, all in all, it will be 12 gold pieces.
It works perfectly.
He says he has the gloves and the pauldron. He says if you want to come back in 2 days, he'll have all the metal mounted to the skirt, and you can equip that then.
Oh wait,
But-
there was one more thing actually.
What's that?
Instead of just one pauldron, could I get like a whole arm of like metal sheet? Sort of.
That's a bit no. I can't. We're not gonna. Can't do that.
Okay.
I feel like that is threatening also upon your constitution and dexterity based AC.
Okay, could I just get the forearm instead? Or no?
That's a bracer, and that would cost regular. I'd say you could get just a bracer, just like an iron
Okay.
bracer for 2 gold.
2 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Works for me.
it's just about like the size of your hand, clamps around your wrist, comes to a smaller point on the lower side of the wrist.
So you said come back in 2 days?
Yep, 2 days I should have that skirt ready.
Okay. Sick.
The other 3 things you can currently have, which would be 14 gold total.
Okay. All right. And it might be a little longer till I'm back. We're about to go out outside of town to take care of some stuff, but I definitely will be back for it.
No problem. Did you
Awesome.
already pay? Did you already pay for it?
Yes. I
Okay.
already took that out of my account.
He says it'll be here for you.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. And then I am done in there.
Anybody else here
Yeah,
in?
I'd like to look at a couple.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
No,
Matt.
you shouldn't be the one apologizing.
Go vote. Okay, so yeah, it's like Kimmy here for Matt Shield and everybody else. Like, I would like
Yeah.
a
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
What is what are you looking at?
I was gonna look at some kite shields.
Okay. There are most of them are triangular. Um, some of them are like a little rectangular, but like they're the bottom is a lot more narrow, and it kind of comes to a almost an upward angle on the bottom. But they're all pretty much some form of triangular shape, even though the bottoms of some are more broad. They're all in a little bit of a different style, but they stand about anywhere from about 2.5 to 3.5 foot from top to bottom. They're lightweight. All of them are pretty well made. What are you looking for in particular?
If they're all basically the same, I would basically pick on aesthetics or feel. I would just feel. Felt right.
Well, like one of them you see is like like has like three prongs in the top where it arches down twice, like a mild W. And it comes to a point on the bottom with like a not a cross, but there is a cross of riveting that's in the front, and it's like a light colored silverish metal. And on the insets on the panels on the inside looks like an actually dark stained wood. And on the inside of it, you can see it's set on metal, but it's just like a wood inlay on there that's seems to be rather sturdy and stained very dark. So it's the contrast is kind of neat. There's another one that seems to be all metal, and it's almost just like a curved triangle at top that comes down to a bit of a rivet on the bottom. Um, there's bordering that goes all the way around it. There's a thick band of steel, and the center is all steel, but it's the center is shaded a bit lighter, and there's a lot of like scoring across it to give it a used look, but it's new. Um, the others seem to be more ornate, almost they don't. Oh, they almost look more ornate than practical. Some of them, like due to the design, one of them actually has a pair of antlers on the top on the front. But the weight, it's hefty, and it seems like it would be cumbersome for a duration. Um, and there's two more that are both just almost like a typical uh, like an infantryman shield that would be made.
I want to go with the steel looking one. It's kind of beat up looking.
Okay, they're all the same price.
It's 10 of them.
Yep.
And then I'm more than likely going to, if we stay in this area for a long amount of time, I'm probably going to buy a full set of armor from you.
He says, "Well, if depending on what you need, we can have you fitted." And he says, "Well, you talking about full plate or half plate?"
I'm talking as full plate. It would be ideal.
He says, "I could once we get you fitted, I could have that, depending on what you want, 2 to 3 weeks."
I'll let you know as soon as I can, sir. One way or the other.
If I'm ever quiet, because I'm eating. I still have a bowl of the stuff. It's potatoes, meat, and green beans and onions. So it's. I think it's what you guys would eat at the end, actually.
That's what I eat every day.
Fair.
Simple
So,
soup.
what we doing? Anybody else have anything here or in town?
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Not me.
Did you have anything here, Bailey, at the armor smiths?
I did not.
Okay. Anything else in town?
Nope.
Not that I can think of.
I've
Were
just
you
got to
guys
get.
wanting to head?
I've got to get back to the Raven holds for.
Oh, did we sleep in town?
No,
Oh.
you haven't.
Yeah,
As I was going to ask, do you guys wanting to go south today, or are you wanting to wait so that he can get his resistance potion in the morning?
I'm okay with going today and just having it for future purposes.
Well, I could go to the church today and learn how to cast spells. If you did want to wait a day, I mean, I'm just saying that I have a thing that I could do.
I have a thing I could do too. So we could wait for the spell or the potion.
All right, I'm down. You guys want to go ahead and do that? I'm probably just gonna go to a tavern for now.
I'm cool with whatever.
Do we want to go to a specific place and meet up?
If we're
Where are we
if
gonna
we're-
be staying?
The last time we stayed way up north.
We stay at the Sodden Trail.
Yeah.
we need it. Can we stay by the river? Is there inns closer to the river?
There are, but
They're
they're
gonna be very expensive.
yeah.
Okay.
There is a inn that is in the trenches, but it is very militarized and it's more for like diplomats and people visiting from and like and they're the people visiting the keeps like their servants and stuff will stay down there.
Yeah.
There is one in the town proper, which is the expensive area of town. So it's like where all the rich people go to have cognac and smoke cigars.
I wanna
Kind of thing.
I wanna be there. I wanna be there for sure. That's where I'll go for my drinks. And when I get too fucked, I'll end up paying for a room. Yeah.
You're not if you do, you're not allowed to go in
Oh shit.
because right now you're still in your shit that you fought in. You're still covered in
Oh, I
dirt and gore and stuff.
I'm gonna go to whoops. I'm gonna find an outhouse and just change into my new studded leather.
Okay. All right. They still don't let you in because you're in armor
Oh
and you're not.
shit.
You
This
see,
is a
as the one of the guys that's out front, very bouncer like he's holding his hand. He's like, "I'm sorry, but you can't come in." You see a couple guys going in and like they're like one of them has a coat with tails. The other is like very finely dressed. Has a monocle in his eye.
this is a black tie affair, you know.
I mean, it's not, but everybody treats it as it is, and yeah, it's
You just start screaming.
Okay,
"Justice for
sir.
America!"
Okay, sir. Well, I'll be back. I totally forgot that I'm wearing armor. Let me go put that away. I'll be back soon.
he goes, sure, sure,
I go to a
and
tailor and I buy a set of clothes. Fine commoner's clothes.
okay, uh, fine commoners clothes.
Well, fine
Right.
clothes. Fine clothes.
How much do you want to spend?
I will spend 10 gold.
All right. Yeah, you get a very fine set of clothes. And
Awesome.
okay, as they're sizing you, they're like, if you'd like, you could we could start to make these, and you could go have a bath before we actually put them on, because you don't want to already just dirty them as soon as you put them on, do you?
No. Could you point me in the direction of the bathhouse?
Of course, they give you directions, and here, of course, it's in the town proper here, and it's just down the street, so you can get an hour at the bathhouse for 2 silver.
All right. Perfect. 2 silver spent.
All right. So after all that is said and done, you get cleaned up, buy $1,000 suit of clothing, and head to the bar, and they let you in.
Hell yeah. Fucking
As
finally.
you go in, you see it's like leather lounge chairs surrounding tables. Um, there is a bar that has a couple of like very fine stools at it. It's not a long bar. There's probably room for about 5 people to sit there. There's a very hipster looking comparative, not really hipster then, but for us hipster, like a long beard with like a vest that's a little too tight. His head shaved close, and he's kind of nods at you as you come in, and he says, "So what can I get you?" And I'll say if you just want to hang here, unless you want to do anything in particular, just
Uh,
spend 2 gold, and you can drink. You can spend the day here drinking. And but I'm gonna go to somebody else, and if you think about something you want to do, we
I
can do that in just a
I
minute.
know I want to ask the bartender if I can play uh my lute here in the corner if there isn't music already playing.
He kind of make an insight roll.
Insight. Okay. I'm rolling on D&D Beyond. Natural 14 plus 4 is 18.
Okay, he kind of gives you a look. He says, "Sure," but you kind of get the idea. This isn't the place.
You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna be drinking at the bar. Don't worry about me.
So who else is doing something today? Uh, t- I know Bailey, you're wanting to go to the Abbey and
Yeah,
talk to
I
them
already
and
asked them
study.
if they could teach me how to do
Yep,
spells. So.
they would. So you get paired up with a couple people that go over some things with you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you pretty much run through your spell slots for the day,
Of course.
going through training and trying to get the whole of things.
I'll also give a donation to the church.
Okay, you can mark off whatever you find you deemed as appropriate for that.
10 gold.
So during your experimentation and learning, everything goes well. Most things you're able to accomplish rather rapidly. Only one time does a spell go awry, and it seems to amplify. Um, and just trying to do a little off, like a little like harm, like what is it? Not harm touch, but inflict wounds. Doing some inflict wounds on a magical imbued like dummy, pretty
Dummy.
much.
Yeah.
And it just amplifies the thing, and like just negative energy just like ripples through it. And it's like tears the thing apart at the core.
That's pretty dope.
But yeah, you spend the day doing that. Who else is doing something today?
So now do I have to roll to do spells or can I just do them?
Yeah, at this point, yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
cool.
So, does anybody want to heal the hole in my chest today?
What are you talking about, dude?
It never healed over. Greg said that because nobody healed me, it's still there.
I thought you cure wounds them.
No, I thought. Oh, so he's at full HP. He just.
I just got a hole in my chest.
I got.
But it's just he's at full hit points. He's health, but like it's still It's still slowly
Oh.
scabbing over.
Yeah,
and,
what
like,
would it take? Like 5 points of lay on hands or something?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got you, dude.
Thanks, Bub.
I thought I would have done that sooner. I thought it was gonna heal with sleep. I was gonna
mean-
sleep it off.
I mean, he'd be healthy, but he still is not. He doesn't have a healing factor or something where that skin's gonna regrow.
Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
not a champion or anything.
You still have a bit of a scar there, like a giant cigar burn on the middle of
Fuck
your
yeah.
chest, like just below your sternum.
Sick.
All
It's
right,
fucking
Greg.
cool.
All right, Tommy, what are you doing?
Okay, on the map, you got the map.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go right here. I want to try
There?
to talk to I want to talk to the owner of this.
Where the windmill is.
Yes, sir.
As you make it that way, you see there's large fields that kind of break up the town here. Look at there's a lot of soybeans and some grains. Closer to the windmill, you see lots of wagons that are like stocked with grain that are being taken into the windmill. What do you want to do?
So I want to talk to the owner. I want to approach him and tell him the proposition.
All right.
It's,
After some time and some discussion with people, with the recent things you've done in town, word is spread among the guards, and some of the more in-know people have heard of the tales of you guys doing some things around here. So using your clout that you've got so far, after about an hour or two, you're able to get in touch with the landowner who shows up at the mill at some point. You're not sure if it's because you're asking for him or he's just coming by, but he has a word with you. What do you want to discuss?
well, I tell him that I'm clearly not from this place, distant. I tell him that I have some knowledge in certain irrigation and other farm techniques. I'm willing to trade my knowledge with. But all I ask for is a 10 by 10 foot area in the middle of his field where I can grow my own plant, experimental.
Make a persuasion roll.
Oh my god. 2 plus 0, so 2.
He says, "Well, as is, no.
Okay.
Once you can show me what you can bring to the farm, maybe. But until then, I'm not going to give somebody land in the middle of my field."
How much gold would it take?
4.
For just 10 by 10 feet. That's all I need.
What do you want to use it for?
I want to grow some. So I would like to grow some plants that will be private out of the eyes of certain individuals. I don't.
All right, at that, he's like, I don't want nothing shady going on here. And yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now.
Okay, I'll leave. I go to whatever tavern that everybody but John or where everybody.
I'm in the very expensive tavern.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
I was just gonna go to whichever one we were staying at. I don't know
The
which one.
Sodden Trail.
Yeah, in there is where I was gonna go, and I was just gonna chit chat with people for most of the rest of the day. I mean, what time was it?
It was like lunch, so you have like over half the day.
Oh,
Greg,
yeah.
Greg,
I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, how far? I mean, like, if I go to the river, like, will I be like, cause this, like, basically this open area here, like behind the church, is that like dangerous land when I walk through there? By the
I mean, there's some scattered farmland through there, but it's more desolate, barren than the rest. You don't know. You could try.
yeah, I wanted to go by the river and basically just practice my druid craft a couple today.
All right, that thing you're clicking by is the Westersill Castle.
Oh
So
shit.
you might not want to go too close to that.
Or just whatever. I go somewhere out of the way. I was just trying to be discreet.
Yeah.
while I was not-
Okay, yeah. I'll say you can find out where somewhere. You'll travel for about an hour. Try to get in the middle somewhere. Go a couple miles from town.
Yeah. I just use like 2 to 3 of my seat practice until it gets
Okay.
Well, you could get flower pots, right? And then you could just carry the flower pots around with you. Throw them in that.
Well, you go to where you went. Like it's in the area near the river towards the road, about mid area there. You bury a couple. How many do you bury?
just 3 because
Okay.
I
What do
we
you?
don't have.
All right, you bury some, and what do you do?
I like I said, I practice casting druidcraft blossom.
All right, you druid craft on where you grew them or where you planted them, and after a moment, you see the ground begin to break a little bit, and little like stem and leaves begin to come out, and the plants grow to about 3 inches tall, and then stop and shake a bit and stay there.
Okay, I mean, if I cast it again, it just
No, it's just a cantrip.
cool.
There's a
I'll do it
spell you
tomorrow.
can get later, which makes things grow like crazy, but
Yeah.
Well, for right now, I cast it to all three, and I'll back.
All right. Anybody else? What are you doing, Matt? You said you had questions.
So, well, no, I don't have questions. So here's the thing. So this is like my first free time in a little town by myself, and I'm a like dude in a dreadful fucking world that still has like childlike wonder, and you're telling me I'm in a brand new world. I would probably be fucking like, so not like in like my mannerisms, but like in my motives, I would probably be all fucking cat-like and whimsical. Like, see what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'd be walking down the street and who knows what would strike my eye and what I'd go look at. I don't know.
Okay.
So I mean, but I would end up by evening back at the place to chit chat and stuff. But yeah.
All right. You wander for a bit from one attraction to the next, and just from things like just people like doing skinny and stretching outdoors. Like you walk by one tent, and it's like the Game of Thrones scenes where Tyrion's like, or well, not Tyrion, Tywin's like cutting the deer open, and you're like, oh, it's like that, and because it's legit in a leather tent that's open to everything, and you just see a whole bunch of like things that like sets of movies, and it's like things that you can like put a show to or a memory to or something that you've seen, and from Lord of the Rings or whatever other sort of fantastic sci-fi fantasy movies you've seen. And after you're wandering through the area for a little bit, you end up finding yourself heading back up to the north near the road, and with some of the caravans loading back up, heading back up to the road, and as you see them like going down the road on the horizon as the sun's beginning to cause discoloration from pre-sunset, it's like a very like Western American, like the spread to the west with like the caravans and the carts being pulled by horses and everything at the sunset. It was a quick day, but it was entertaining. You didn't learn a whole lot, but I mean, it's you're emerging yourself into the world. Was there anything in particular that you were trying to find or see?
No, sir. I was just, yep. That's pretty much what I was trying to
Okay.
do.
And as you see the sun setting, you decide to head back into the stacks, and you find the inn. As you get in there, everybody else is beginning to compile into the inn as well. You see Tommy already in there, looking fairly pleased with himself. Aaron, are you back now? Did you have something else you were doing? Aaron?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of wanted to just go and wander the city until maybe I can find like a cartographer or like a map maker of some sort, or somewhere like a general store that might sell maps. I just want like a general map of either the surrounding area or the country that we're in, if possible, so that I can get a feel for our location in this new grand scale world.
Make an investigation check.
Okay, give me just one schmeckend. Let's see. So that is coming out to a 18.
Okay. After a few hours of searching the city through the different areas of the city, you you do find a business that seems to sell maps and has a cartographer running it. Looking around, the maps are very ornate and very nice looking, and they have prices on them. and
Okay.
they're very expensive.
Oh,
And thinking about it, it makes sense. These are all handmade, large maps that are like 3 foot by 2 foot, some larger. And looking at them, uh, you do get an idea of the area you're in, but these are all like really out of your price range. Like the smallest one and least expensive one is 160 gold.
oh, wow, that's expensive.
And the guy
Okay.
behind there kind of looks up from some paperwork. He's like, let me know if I can help. And he sees your orc and he kind of like pauses for a minute and he goes, let me know if I can help you.
Sure thing. I'll just study whatever ones that I can see for like maybe like
Well-
I don't know over a 5 minute span if I can.
You find a local area that looks familiar, and so looking at that, you see Westersill, and you see the road that passes through Westersill, which you don't see labeled. You see the river that comes from the lakes at the base of the mountains to the north. It heads south. You see that river is called the Zurine River.
Okay.
There is a mountain range up north of those lakes that is called the Ash Spire Peaks. And you see to the west is the area you came from, and there's a small cusp of forests that's to the south that you believe you saw whenever you first spawned in. There's no label on those. It seems to be a small cusp of trees with a gap below it that goes into a larger forest that is labeled the Skullcap Forest. And further to the west are no label, but you see rolling hill lands that go into a lower, larger set of mountains.
Okay.
Past the river to the east, you see a large area of looks like grasslands and hilllands that's labeled as the Argent Reaches.
Hmm.
And to the south, not too far from the city, but farther than what you saw, there are a group of dried, arid climate that's like is to the southwest of the river and the south of the town. The grasslands seem to be rather abundant down along the river, but there's an area that's kind of a crescent to the south and along the river that is very barren.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what you see in that map.
Okay.
That's what you gather.
About how long did it take me to find that place?
A few hours for everything.
Okay. About what time would it be about now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just wanted to see if I could maybe scope out the area up north that the Justicar told us that the beast was occupying. If we were gonna go and take care of that, maybe I could scout out some of the early area so that we wouldn't get caught off guard or anything.
Are you talking about this? Because it was in the river. It was a large.
Oh, it was in the river. I thought it was in the northern
piece of
areas.
stone up from the river that has it's like an island that's like 100 foot above the river.
Okay, I'm
There you
sorry.
can see- No, that's fine.
I guess I
Yeah.
just got confused. But
It would yeah, you couldn't get there unless you you have to get a ship and then you have to climb the side of the mountain. It's like a little peak coming out of the river.
Okay, we'll just worry about it later then.
All right. Anybody else on something for today? Bueller.
I think he's absent.
All right. So everybody meets back up at the bar eventually. I assume you do too, John, because eventually that bar does close. There's no in there, and you do eventually have to leave.
Works for me.
So everybody meets back up. He rooms for the night would be 1 silver for each of you,
Okay.
and that's at sharing rooms because the rooms are there's rooms with 2 beds and there's a more common room if you want to be cheap, but If you're sharing rooms, it'll be about like 1 silver each.
All right.
Speak.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm okay with the 1 silver.
John,
Well,
we bunking again?
I think
don't-
so.
I'm just looking for affirmation. I don't want to just talk
Yeah,
through
I'm
everything
sorry.
and then move
Yeah.
I was waiting for other people to also.
forward.
John, are we gonna bunk again?
Sure. Yeah, worked last time.
Can
Alright, me
I
and John are bunking.
buy can I buy like the food and the drinks and all that so it rounds up to a gold?
Sure, absolutely. They bring you out plates of root vegetables and sides of roasted beef and
Oh.
lamb. Yeah, for that
Sounds pretty
price,
good.
you get a large amount of platters that you all
Fuck yeah, I did.
get all the protein and carbs you could need for the next day.
Yeah, we got a big day tomorrow.
That's what you say every night when you order your pizza.
I'm gonna have bad farts.
We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
All right.
I usually ask, hey, can I get free shit?
Yeah, that's fair.
And they're like, just bring it up.
All right. So, you guys get your rooms, have your meal, get your full night's rest. The night goes uneventfully. If there's anything else before morning, let me know now. Otherwise,
Nope. Who am I
It's-
bunking with?
Nope.
Either Tommy or me.
or the three of you.
Oh, that's fine.
Three of
We'll
us.
just like
Two wild cards.
there's split twin beds, and we'll just push them together.
You call to the desk and they bring up a cot.
Yeah.
I only sleep half an hour, so I'll just chairs.
Okay.
You smell different when you're awake.
All right. So the night goes by. You guys wake up to distant roosters from the ranches and farms nearby. Sun creaking in through the windows, and just the smell of rain wafting in from the windows.
Okay.
What's on the agenda for today?
I just need
Let's
to
get
go
a
back
move
and get
out.
my acid potion.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I wanted to have one little powwow before we went and adventured, actually, though.
Like, what kind of powwow? Like,
We'll
just
so everybody's on the same page next time that we encounter a life-threatening ordeal.
Okay.
So the way I see it is that we have one obvious stay in the back character, two obvious stay in the front characters, and two characters that are pretty much wild cards and can do either pretty well, pretty proficiently. And the druid and the cleric can do either really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
I just was that way we know just positionally where to be. Because that way, so you guys, if something crazy happens, and let's say, for instance, me and Aaron are in the front, and you three are all in the back. In that instance, you two should probably be like slightly behind him. That way, if something comes to flank us or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah. Well, I
everybody
mean,
has-
I'm primarily going to be ranged, so I don't
There
mind
you go.
staying in the back.
There you go.
And I'm pretty sure I got more
I mean,
armor and hit
the-
points than he
the,
does.
the awesome thing with our team, our us as a group, is that we have a good like people that have dedicated roles, and then two people that are kind of can help in either role.
And we have knowledge of what everyone can do.
Well, I have a question. I picked direwolf, but can I really? I can choose any animal, or do I have to?
no. You
Yeah.
can choose any upon like your
Yeah,
decision
yeah.
to
You
wild
don't
shape.
just have to pick one, and that's what you're stuck with for that CR. You can
Gotcha.
switch and choose.
Well, then yeah, like I got spells like hold person and shit like that to really try to like be more crowd control, and I got shit,
Well, you could.
but not really.
Well, you can hold concentration spells while you're in wild shape. So, like, you
Well,
could
I
cast
said
hold
earlier
person.
I couldn't.
Well,
Yeah, you
no,
can.
you can cast hold
can?
person as a person, right? And then you can wild shape, and then
Okay,
you
cool,
can you
cool.
can continue
Yeah,
concentrating on the spell in wild shape.
because wild
Huh.
shape is not concentration.
Yes.
Well, fuck yeah.
So you can hold person, wild shape into a whatever, and then next turn, if they're still held, you can run up to them and bite them or whatever.
Cool.
That's one thing you can do. There's other concentration spells you can use, and use wild shape to make it better, quote unquote.
So, what we doing, y'all?
Head to the south.
Let's go get that acid potion and let's head to that
All right.
homestead.
So you head to the remedies, and she has the potion ready.
Cool.
And as she's holding it up, she's like, she hands it to you, and she goes, "Are you sure you guys wouldn't like any more? I have 3 more available now, 75 gold each, or we'll just say 70." And she looks at you, and and then she kind of says quietly, "John, have you been practicing?"
I have indeed, yes.
Good. You need it.
Oh fuck. Okay. Damn.
Oh shit.
I ki- I kind of smile through my teeth and take air in, like.
Yeah, she goes, "Don't worry, honey. We all start somewhere."
Yeah, you gotta be absolutely dog shit before you can be dog food. You know what I'm saying?
She nods and then kind of looks back and forth, and then is okay. Anybody else need anything?
I give her a sly
A what? A slap?
a sly thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's like I give her a.
yeah. I was on the same boat you were,
I,
Greg.
I slap that old bitty.
Ballista across the
Slap
face.
the fuck right out of her. No.
Oh, I thought
Bitch.
you were gonna say I give her a slap on the ass.
He's got a wife to look for. Can't be
Thanks,
That's
slapping all the
true.
old
Yeah,
ladies'
dude.
asses.
thanks,
Yeah.
Toots.
Where's my wife?
Where's my wife?
Slap her on the ass. Where's my wife?
All right. So you got your potion. So anything else, or are you guys heading to the south towards the?
I'm too poor to buy a potion, so
Let's
let's
go south.
go that way.
All right. As you guys travel through the city and the vineyards, you guys come to the end of the settlement, and where the grasslands open up, and you head to the south. You head the direction I told you. It should be just a 2 or 3 hour trip from what they've told you. And you guys head out. So, how about we take like a 10-15 minute break here?
All
Yeah,
right.
I know I need to use the bathroom. Take Monty out. If anybody wants to order food or eat
I
or
just
something,
did actually.
cool. And like when you get food, we can take a little break for you if you want. After your a few
Cool.
breaks won't be a bad thing considering we got a long night for us, which I love
Mhm.
personally. This is great.
Yeah.
I love that you guys can take your time and do shit in town and not like
You'll,
miss out on
yeah, not miss out on
like.
combats and
What
shit.
time do you want
Well,
to
yeah, because I mean, like you guys, you didn't have to hurry through things. You could actually like, oh, I want to do the settlements, but like we need, I need my shield and everything, and everybody
Yeah.
has because there's 5 of y'all wanting to do stuff. So yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
And like Aaron should be off Mondays from now on.
Okay.
So hopefully this can be a common thing for us, but we'll see how our weeks look. I'll be back in like
Damn.
probably not even 10 minutes, but I'll just say let's say 15 in case anybody needs it.
Oh jeez.
All right. Oh geez,
Yeah.
are you gonna make it?
Maybe.
All right,
Still
I'm
getting
sorry.
out.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
You have
Did
to
you?
get a drink.
Okay, yeah. Get you a drink. I'll be back.
All right.
I'm back. Ring a ding a ding.
Hello.
What?
All right. I just put in my delivery order.
Yeah. What'd you get?
A pan pizza
Mm.
with salami, pepperoni, onions, green peppers, banana peppers, and hot sauce.
So you got the Italian sandwich on a pizza.
Yes, that's exactly it, and it's so
Now-
fucking fire.
Yeah, I've done that a lot. It's really good.
So I did that. I got the add a 2 liter and a 30 and a 12-piece parm bite for $5. My total for the order was $24.66, and I tipped a shit ton.
Yeah, I love when I have enough money to tip well.
Yeah,
And I'm like, here.
I tipped really well, dude. Like, I tipped $20.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to do that
Oh,
sometimes.
jeez.
Yeah,
It's like it's like your night's made now, at least made up for.
yeah,
Listen, I like receiving, $8+ tips, but I ain't gonna give $8+ tips.
But
Listen,
at least you're still a consistent good tipper.
I give
That's-
$5 tips
Yeah.
consistently. So
yeah. I mean, I ended up writing in the delivery instructions, bring me some mango habanero sauce. Uh, enjoy your night, have a good rest of your shift, and thanks for working on a Monday.
Uh, so if you haven't made it yet, since you made the Italian sandwich on the pizza, you need to make the mango habanero sandwich on the pizza.
Oh shit, that
dude,
sounds
when
Thing is-
Mike used to make the
is-
mango pizzas,
Thing is with that pizza, there's no sauce. You just put the American cheese at the bottom, like a buffalo
yeah,
or a Philly, and then you put the chicken, jalapenos, and pineapple on top, and then mango on top afterwards.
that sounds fire.
It's
Mike
dope.
Mike used to make pizzas to where he would just use mango habanero sauce. They're really good.
Dude, I love that
Although
fucking sauce, but the thing is, it doesn't taste right when it's coming out of the oven. Like
Well,
it.
I mean, it loses its heat, and I don't like the heat. I
Yeah.
like the sweetness of the mango.
Oh, I
You know-
like the heat.
you know
Yeah, I
what
don't.
is the best pizza you can make there is, but you have to bring everything from home. Like stop by a cafe or a diner in the morning and get like a large order of biscuits and gravy, some
Hmm.
breakfast sausage, and some eggs. And you use the gravy as the sauce. Break up the sausage and the biscuits and the eggs all across the top of the pizza with some cheese on top.
That sounds amazing. Welcome back,
It's
Tommy.
it's fucking amazing.
My mom used to make was it like breakfast pizza to where like she'd use a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah.
biscuits as the crust, and then like a bunch of cheese and eggs and bacon and shit.
Oh yeah, that's great too. I mean,
It's great.
breakfast is the best food.
It
Probably-
is.
it's all carbs, but
I mean, that's all I want.
well, okay, a southern breakfast is the best. The biscuits and gravy and all the fixings. That's
See, I don't really like gravy, but yeah.
what?
Yeah. I'm not a gravy fan.
You'd like Casey's pizza then? Casey's breakfast pizza.
Casey's breakfast. Why? What do they do?
Well, I mean, it has the cheese, sausage, and eggs on top, but it has like a nacho cheese based sauce.
Yeah. I'd probably like that. Unless it was like the plasticky kind of cheese, like like nacho cheese that you
No.
get. Like, is it like real cheese?
I mean, it's kind of like that, but it's not. It's
Have to try it.
It holds its consistency. It doesn't get all nasty like nacho cheese does.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, it still sounds really fucking good.
Who we waiting on?
Matt is still AFK, I believe. Oh, you're here? Aaron. Aaron is still away.
Is Aaron real?
I just said I'm here.
Oh, I did. Okay.
I think I need a new mic.
Everybody's here. I do.
It is
I do.
not-
I think
You
I do
sound
too.
great. Usually you sound loud. I can hear you clearly, but every now and then, if you say something brief, I'll miss it entirely.
It could be the crisp noise suppression too.
Hey, at least you know Tommy. I get your full sentences at least.
Do I have that on? I don't even have noise suppression on.
Testing.
Are you eating in the bathroom too?
No, now I'm eating in the bed.
Hell yeah.
Moving up in the world.
the
I eat
master
in the
master
bathroom.
level D&D player.
But I found my wife.
Tell her she's not actually found yet though, because I don't want her to get confused about that.
Okay.
Send her away to get lost again, because she's not found yet. It might be a while. Excuse me.
Hell yeah.
Just tell her be gone.
That snuck up on me. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have that on the mic
It's
otherwise.
okay.
It's one of those ones that's just like, this is happening now.
Accept your fate.
Like childbirth.
At least it wasn't the poop. The poops that do that are the worst.
Or the best.
I guess that depends on your fetishes.
Mm.
Speaking of fetishes,
Where you're at when that happens.
speaking of fetishes, Baldur's Gate 3 comes out in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know how that has anything to do with fetishes, but all right, I'm digging
I
it.
mean, I'll be
Did you-
jerking off when I play it, so I'll be.
I mean, I thought we all would, but if I was
Yeah.
mistaken, I'm sorry, Aaron.
I mean, I'm a little bit more. I don't know if pure is the right word. Is
That's
pure
fair.
the right word? I'm not tainted by the sins of masturbation.
The sins of masturbation.
Wow. Thanks, Tommy.
I don't know. I thought you were searching for a word.
Just virgin.
Okay, you should try it.
Oh, I got it. Virgin.
No.
Sorry. You made the DM apologize.
I feel powerful after that.
Hey, you remember what I said earlier when you said, I'm going to kill you all, or something, or I can never die, or whatever?
No, don't.
Okay.
Look, if you want to start expanding your mind, Aaron, just the next time you're jerking off, just one finger in the butt. That's all it takes.
Only one?
It just opens up so many new
Well, I mean,
possibilities.
You can go for 4 if you want, but you don't want to hurt yourself.
You gotta start somewhere.
I feel wrong using this term for fingers in the butt, but baby steps.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't gotta go all the way down to the third knuckle. You just gotta get a little wiggle in there.
But you do if you want to get the bonus points.
Yeah.
How many bonus points?
Bonus?
How many fingers can you fit in there?
Yes.
It's a multiplier.
Yeah.
No, bonus points are worried about the
By the what?
about the knuckle.
Oh
Can I roll?
yes. I didn't hear that.
Let-
I
Times
just
2,
heard by
times
the.
3, times 4.
Man, this conversation devolved fast.
Oh yeah.
They do that. All right, is everybody ready?
I'm just waiting for my pizza.
I'm just eating soup.
All right, well, we can travel in the meantime, and when people need to eat, just let me know. If you need to take a little break, we can do that. Once all the foods arrived. All right, so you guys head in the direction. It's a fairly easy trek. Slight hills, mainly grasslands. No real predators in the area this close to the town. You hear occasional animal sounds in the distance, and see them on the horizon, but they seem to be keeping a distance from anything in the area. After you travel for about near 2 hours, you begin to see a grouping of homes pop up on the horizon. Probably a few hundred yards from you guys now, about a quarter of a mile away. As you guys approach, everybody can make me perception checks.
24.
22.
15.
9.
17.
All right, so aside from the buildings and the fences, some areas broken, none of you see any movement. Matt and who got 22?
John.
I
Who
think
got
it
20?
was John.
Yeah,
John
that was me.
22.
Yeah.
All right, you two see the place is in very much ill repair. Like, it looks like it's been abandoned. You see no movement anywhere. You see some of the crop fields are overgrown. No animals in sight. The fences, some of them are broken. The windows are broken. You don't see any humanoid figures. No movement at all, aside from the stray scavenging animals or birds that fly away.
Hey guys, I don't see anything. I just see this ramshackle place. That's it.
Yep. You see a large. I'll tell you as you get closer, like you see nothing moving, and you two see the more particulars about the place being run down. As you get closer, you guys can point that out, and everybody can see it. As you get to be about 100 feet away, you can get a better layout of what the town is. You see about a dozen housing units that are like in different shapes and different but more or less just like 1 or 2 room buildings with thatched roofs that were probably housing different families and workers. A handful of larger housing units that probably had families or multiple families in them, or just maybe a housing area for field workers or something. A couple of ranches with fenced-in areas for animals, but no signs of any animals. All the fields haven't been worked in probably months. They're all beginning to get overgrown. You see a couple barns. One of the barns looks like it used to be a temple and has been converted into a barn. And you see a couple of larger houses. Looks like uh, the main houses of each of these homesteads. But as you see the main houses, you can see how these two homesteads almost mirror each other. They're slightly different, but the layout is very similar.
Hey, Greg, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
Okay.
Alright.
So what's the plan, fellas?
So we don't see any people running about?
Nope.
We could go investigate it.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to.
All right. You have the small homes you can investigate. You have the barn. Then you have the barn converted from a temple. You have the 2 larger houses, and you have a handful of other buildings that One looks like it may have been a smithy. One looks like it may be a small hunting lodge.
Oh wow.
One looks like it may have been like a community gathering place, maybe some place where people could trade or have local events. Um, and like the fenced-in areas where the animals were once held. Like I said, much of the gates, much of the fences are broken.
Yeah. So there's no. Oh wow. So what do you guys think? Where do you think we should check first? Like in the homes or in like barns?
Well, we should probably check and is there anything resembling let's check the home. Let's go to the home.
Yeah, let's check the homes first.
All right,
Deal.
let's do it.
All right, everybody, make me investigation rolls.
Ah, I got a 17.
Like, I got a dirty 20.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Make an investigation roll.
Okay. Natural 20, 25.
19.
All right, between all of you searching the homes, most of them look quickly abandoned. Nothing taken. Everything still sits in here. Some of the houses still have plates of like molded bread now. Um, one of the houses has a pile of like half unfolded laundry and half folded. Um, one of the houses does have signs of a struggle. You find some bloodstains on the wall and then on the floor, and then it looks like there's they go askew and drag, like somebody dragged a body out. Also, in that same house, you find some charred marks on the bedpost and the wall. It looks like maybe acid damage.
That's right.
Yeah, not looking good. You said one of the structures looked like it was a church turned into a barn.
Yeah, there are two barns. One of them you can see a steeple top. Look, it still has the sign.
One sec, I'll be right back.
All right. What is it?
I mean, I recommend we
Palace.
check there for a second.
It has a sign of palace still on the top of the steeple. But
So-
yeah, it does. Tell me.
In the houses, were there still valuables inside? Like, were the whatever happened, was the people the target, or they robbed the house?
No, everything was still in the house. There weren't really any. I'll say you found altogether like 6 silver and 4 copper. Not a lot.
Yeah, I didn't think they would have a lot.
But they weren't robbed, is what I'm asking. They were,
No, they like all their clothes, like lanterns. They like just household things are still there. Nothing was tossed or gone through. Only the one house that showed signs of a struggle.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't think they were planning on. I don't think whoever did this was robbing them, or maybe robbing them of something else. I think the next best place to check is the barn/church.
I think we have an invasion of the body snatchers thing going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whatever this parasite is. Or this,
The body of the snatch invaders.
Yeah. It's
That's my
Wait
kind
a
of
minute.
black.
maybe something landed or something came out of a dimension and now it's taking these people, in these homesteads outside of towns, and they're indoctrinating them, infecting them.
Like a mind flayer?
I don't think it's a mind flayer.
But gooier.
Like a gooey mind flayer.
A gooey mind flayer, yep.
It's definitely some kind of zombie or some kind of like virus, kind of like that. Well, not zombie, but like, it takes over
maybe
the
a
body.
blight?
Takes over like their motor functions, all that stuff. Uses their body as a host.
Like a blight?
You mean like the little nature stuff?
Oh, are those nature spirits? I always
Yes.
thought that it was like a weird like curse or infection.
Well, I mean, blights show up from areas of nature that are cursed or infected or whatever, but that they aren't like they're natural in a sense creatures, from what I remember at least.
Creatures.
So what do you guys wanting to the houses, which is the majority of the buildings here.
hmm I'm thinking about the church, but we can go wherever.
The temple barn.
Yeah, Temple Barn. Did any of the buildings, were there any like holy symbols, like not statues, but like little carvings or whatever?
No,
Some of them I've had.
nothing that was that seems like out of the ordinary.
Okay. Well, I was just seeing if I would recognize any of them. Like maybe there's Dauro or
Well, I told you
the
the
other
temple had
goddess.
the temple had a symbol of Palus on it,
Painless. Okay,
the
yeah.
god
My
of
bad.
nature and
Light and the harvest.
light and harvest. Okay. So you guys head to the barn then?
Yep. Temple Barn.
All right. Well, as you guys approach it, I'm not even gonna have you roll. You see, like a plethora of paths made by dragging carts and bodies of various sizes into into this barn. The doors are shut, and you see all of the drag marks lead up to the door.
Well, that's not spooky.
I think it's spooky.
I'm guessing there isn't a lot of windows into this building that we could try to sneak around and look through.
There are some because it used to be a temple, but you're not sure if they're
If you could really see through them.
yeah. But you may check.
I think it's worth a check. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it because I'm kind of not stealthy.
Yeah,
But
I'll do it. I'll sneak.
Whoever's
All right.
sneaky.
yep, someone's sneaky.
I'll do it.
All right. So Tommy, you gonna sneak around? Give me a stealth roll.
Hold on, before I make my decision. Little. I have this. I'm gonna cast Paths Without Trace,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna roll D20 round. 26.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
All right. So you're sneaking around the barn, trying to peek and appear in the windows. Make a
Okay.
perception roll,
Perception?
Tommy.
Yeah. 7. It's 23.
All right. You make a pass of the entire building. All of the windows seem to be boarded up from the inside.
Those motherfucker.
As you get to the last side, you do see a small gap that you can see through. You have dark vision, but there is no light inside, so it's hard to make out much more other than it looks like all of the walls that were once there for like have been either like sized down or like taken out entirely, or like for a larger open area that was used as the barn. Um, you don't see anything moving inside. That's all you can be sure of.
Well, I relay that to.
All right. You guys have that information now. As Tommy tells you what he found out after his pass outside of the barn.
Do you guys think I should use that on my shield and then walk in?
Ooh. Off the
Probably
barn.
not, but yes.
I have dark vision.
Well, we could do like a surprise thing. You know, like I barge in and then the light will spook them.
How about?
Go
Do you want me to do you want me to go in there since I'm like super big, and then you can come out from behind and like flash him with it?
Yeah, flash him, Bailey.
So,
That's
sort
not
of like a.
that's not as
With-
cool though.
with the shield light, Bailey.
Yeah, the shield light's cooler.
No, I mean like you drop your pants and like drop trow
Yeah,
and spread your butt cheeks at him.
I'm wearing armor.
Specifically,
It's gonna be hard.
you'll be fine.
I have to undo the
Dude,
armor.
the flash will be even better if you're hard.
There's buckles. There's too many buckles.
I will assist you.
This is gonna take like a several turn flash.
Okay, what are we doing?
How about I just put light on your face and then you run in there?
Okay. All right,
Alright.
give me just 1 second.
1 second. I think I can do something for you.
What did you say, John?
I am going to take a bonus action while I'm holding my spiritual focus and expend one of my bardic inspiration dice and roll on the spirit tails table.
Okay.
I will roll a d12.
Spirit Tales. Woohoo!
Man. Features and traits. Tales from Beyond. Okay. I rolled a 5, which is the Avenger. I recount the tale of an avenging knight. For 1 minute, whenever a creature the target can see within 30 feet of it is damaged by a creature, the target can use its reaction to deal force damage equal to the roll of bardic inspiration die to the attacker.
Okay, so basically, he recants season 1 of The Punisher to you.
Yes. And you get to...
Love Frank Castle.
Well, I do that. I recall the tale and it's in my mind, but I have until I take a long rest to give the effect to someone.
That's
Oh, so it's like stored?
Yeah, I store the tale and then I can use the tale as a bonus action, I think.
So it's like a donkey tail, you like pin it on them.
Yeah,
Oh.
Alright.
but I have to be the one to bestow it.
Yeah, of course.
He is.
It's
the
only your
bestower.
donkey tail.
Bestow away.
Alright.
There are many donkey tails, but this one is mine.
So
and
yeah, I want to cast light on Aaron's chest, and I want to have him run into the middle of the church.
You have to cast light on an object. And
Okay, I
cast
cast
it on the leather strap
only-
across my chest.
Only in certain fetish circles would he be considered an object.
Damn. Can I cast on his great axe?
You can cast on anything he's wearing or his axe, yeah.
I mean, I got
Yeah.
like a leather strap, like a thick leather strap across my chest that you can cast.
Alright.
that
Well,
on.
he did say great axe, so
Yeah, great axe.
Okay, works. I'll just. Okay, yeah, that works.
Alright. And then I grab it, and then I remove my hand. Light emits out from it. The great axe.
yes, the whole great axe emits a bright light.
Well, no. Whatever. It works.
It's not dim light, right? Light is a light.
No, it's light. Yeah, it's light.
Yeah. So I'm saying bright light because it's
Yeah.
it's a bright light that illuminates 30 foot around you. And
Mhm.
30 foot beyond that's dim.
So there you go.
And I
Anything
give you a
before?
bouquet.
Anything else before we start?
What else
Well-
do you want? Shit.
Nothing. All right, and then I barrel towards the door.
Well, I mean, is the door locked? We didn't check the door, did we?
As Aaron
No.
rushes towards the door and pushes towards it, it doubles back and stops his entry, and it seems to be barred from the inside.
Oh no. Of course it is.
Do I fall on my ass?
No,
Damn.
you're sturdy enough that you maintain your erect status, as you guys like to
Yeah.
say. God damn it, Tommy.
Hey guys,
Alright,
look, I'm
so-
still hard.
You're still up. That would have been better because it actually applies to both.
Yeah.
Okay, so to determine the tale is a bonus action, which I did, but it's an action to bestow it.
Okay.
Can you bestow it on? Is it like touch, or can you do it at range?
Within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
All right. So the door is locked. Aaron just ran into it, like causing large. Everybody make perception rolls.
Got
Everybody
a 16.
7
A
total.
7.
roll perception.
21.
21. That's all. Okay. You're all fairly sure that you hear nothing. Everything seems to be calm.
Well,
Nothing seems to be to have been alerted to your presence.
you got an axe, Aaron. You know, go ahead and chop the door down.
Yell, here's Johnny, and start hacking at it.
All right. Go ahead and make me a strength roll.
Okay. Oh, natural 19, total of, I think, 23? 23.
All right. After about 30 seconds, you hack through enough of the door. You're able to see, like actually pick up the inside part where the lock is in place and toss it off, and then kick both doors open. The light from your axe spills inside, lighting up the inside of what looks like a barn, except you know it was a temple, so you can pick out certain architectural parts of the building that are very definitely more religious or
Template.
temple oriented. Uh, and as you look around, you look at the ground, and you all see where all the drag marks and wagon marks go in here. You see all the wagon marks kind of go off to the right, and you see one wagon still sitting there. And you see more drag marks coming from the wagon that leads to the center of the room. You see a whole lot more drag marks continue on from the doors, just straight on towards the center of the room. You see a few from different parts of the barn that go to the center of the room, and looking around, once you're in here, closer to the center, you see lots and lots of dried blood that has just grown on the ground and almost is thick on spots. It's almost still spongy because it's so thick. You see areas around on the ground, on the wooden floor around the center of the room that look to be pocked and scarred with acid stains and acid burns. And you see a little squared area in the center of the room that's about 8 foot by 8 foot that is free from acid damage and much of the blood. As you realize that there is a large square thatch in the floor that opens up.
I'm telling you guys, there's that body pit.
Body pit.
It's gonna be a body ooze pit.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on the body pit.
Body pit.
I will wait for everybody to funnel in.
If we named our episodes, this one would clearly be called Body Pit.
Body
It
pit.
better have been.
Body pit flash. How about that?
Body Pit Blast, like
No, like flash. Body
Flash.
pit flash.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to funnel in, and then when everybody's ready, I'm gonna try and pull open the thatch, the thatch square, see what's underneath it.
Okay.
What is it, thatch or is it just a hatch?
It's a hatch.
Yeah.
I said thatch because
Is it
Or
a thatch hatch?
man,
Yeah.
words are hard, dog. No, it's a large wooden hatch.
Okay. I was
as
gonna
you
say
pull-
because thatch isn't really.
As you reach down and pull it up, unless anybody objects, you slowly raise it,
Fuck no.
and it's
No,
heavy.
fuck.
It's heavy. As you pull it up, you see the whole hatch is probably 4 inches thick of wood, and you raise it up, and it creaks. It comes back to rest at about a 100-degree angle, slightly open, and it locks in place. Nothing holding it except like the weight of the hinges that are holding it open. Looking down, you see a iron ladder that goes down, and you can see in the lower part of the hatch there are a couple rungs of the ladder that seem to be part of the ladder to help you get down in there. And there's also one further up that looks like where you can pull it closed behind you. You guys who have dark vision can see in the bottom a discoloration of sorts that kind of spray across the bottom of the floor, but you can't tell too much about it because with your dark vision, it's just shades of gray and black. So that's what you see from here.
So if we can see the bottom, how far is it down the hatch?
Make a perception roll if you have dark vision.
Okay. I got a 24.
I got a 22.
So, all right, you all with dark vision look down and you can tell it's further than the 30 foot away, maybe 40, 45 foot to the floor. You could be misjudging it a bit, but you're pretty sure it's around the 40, 45 foot mark. Get down, all the way down.
Okay. I will take 50 feet of rope and a python and jam it into the floor.
Well, isn't there a ladder?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, like, I mean, you could do it if you want, but I'm just going to use a ladder.
There is an iron ladder, which I described in great detail.
Sorry.
But I thought maybe you were just being safe.
I dropped my dice.
In case you fall.
No
I dropped
worries.
my dice and I
required,
got distracted.
You know.
No worries.
The OSHA required, you know.
You know what?
The chair.
It's in game, man. It's just your orc side coming out.
Yeah. Is there any?
Honestly, knowing you, Aaron, knowing you, and I'm similar, you're just not very observant unless you're trying to be.
Definitely not.
So you just kind of overlook the whole thing while everybody else is like, "Oh, a ladder." And you're like, "Oh, this place used to be a temple."
Is there? So is there any?
After playing with Jerry so much, I'm just so used to every single hatch having no way of getting down there.
What were you saying, Bailey?
Is there any like rubble anywhere, like some rocks or maybe chunks of wood, like splintered wood, hand size?
Not in here. There is some.
I've got some ball bearings.
There's some gravel.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
There's some gravel that's been dragged in from the outside. Large, not large, but you could gather up a handful of large dirt chunks and stuff.
Can I borrow one of your ball bearings?
Or
Of
that.
course. Oh, yeah, of course.
All right, I'm gonna cast light on the ball bearing. I want to drop it in the hatch.
Okay. Give me just a second, okay?
Yep. No.
I'm gonna go put away
Sorry
my
about
leftovers.
this.
Don't worry.
I am pulling you over to the map now. Can you all see that?
See blackness.
Yeah, not yet.
Zoom out. There should be an area, a small area you can see.
I cannot. I'm zoomed all the way out.
Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Anything? Toward the bottom of the map?
No.
No, sir.
Not for me. New map. Other map.
New map, new me.
Well, I mean, it was the, what's it called? Farmstead.
Is it all black still?
Yes.
Grr. Grr.
Roar.
What now?
Nope, that's
I
the
got it.
spot.
Okay. You all are actually up on the floor above. That
Yeah.
hatch in the middle is what I told you about.
Mhm.
And that there's a ladder that leads down from the top of it. Here, maybe. I can select like the top of it. There's a ladder. That's where the ladder leads down. You guys are on the floor of the temple barn above, and this is what you see with the light dropped in there. This bottom passageway, it looks to be open, heading to the south, and this passageway looks like it was recently. You see the wall there, but it looks like the wall was recently like broken, and there's lots of broken rocks that are scattered about in the area
Is it
outside of it. Some of
kind
the
of like excavated or?
well, I was to say they like broken, and some sections of the rock look like they're melted,
Mm.
and it looks like it was broken from the inside.
Mm. Oh, weird shit going down.
Mm.
But that's what you see down there, gazing down the hole. You're still at the top at the moment.
Well, there's only one way we're gonna
I'll go
figure out what
first.
happened here.
Sure.
Ah.
Sure, you want to go first?
Oh, I didn't say I was gonna go first.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You might have to use Alt to place yourself. I'm not sure if
That's
it'll
what it
place you.
was. Yeah.
Because I think this. I think I have the squares are bigger than I have in the set. So use Alt to put yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you can see them on the inside. Each
Yeah,
one.
each square is like actually 10 foot.
Yeah, I see the subdivisions, but
Yeah,
uh,
it's. I
I'll
think it's.
use Alt. It's easy.
Yeah, I think it's. I think it's placed. I think it has it set up for the actual 5 foot ones instead, and that was my bad when I set this up. All right, but yeah, if you hold Alt down, you can place yourself in the appropriate one. So you all heading down?
Yeah.
All right, as you get down, uh, you see the bottom passageway opens up into a large room beyond. Uh, there's no map for it, but if you inspect it, it looks to be an old brewery where barrels of beer and ale and wines were fermented.
Oh, is it like a holding area, or is there like a still?
It looks like it's both. There's several sections in this room. There's large vats that seem to be hooked up to some types of primitive types of distilling.
Interesting.
There are the far section of the room as you enter to the right. There are many barrels that looks like they have been fermenting for quite a while, and then there are some that are sitting near the front on some shelves that are laying on their side. Looks like they may be like complete and ready to bring up. And then there you see a bunch of like older ingredients. There's some hops and and some grapes that are all just beyond use and just deteriorating.
Hmm. Well, I'm not really an
And
alcoholic, so what else we got?
in that room, that's all you see. Uh, there's no. It looks like the only entrance was from the ladder you came down to. And look, if you look at the rocks and stuff that tumble down from the passageway beyond, you notice that they do seem like they are part of a wall that matches the wall the circular wall of this room you came down into.
Oh, it's just a circular room. I thought that was just like the light, like how much we saw.
No, that's legit a circular room
Oh, okay.
with the
Okay.
passageway
I
to
was.
the south and north on this
Yep.
map, and the north one is broken from the inside into this room. And I will reveal
Okay. Can I do something quick though?
what's that.
I want to tap on the barrels and see how many of them are actually full, like full and fermented.
All of the ones that are fermenting on that wall that are stacked up on their side on little like holders, like little,
Mhm.
like parallelogram with the divot that holds the barrel on the side.
Yeah.
There's like 5 of those that seem to be full and untapped.
Okay. Okay.
And on the other side, this passageway is beyond the wall that was caved in.
I guess I'll just pick up the little ball bearing with a light, and I'll just be holding it, out. Start
Okay.
heading that direction. I mean, I don't want to be the one in front, but
I'll be the one in front.
all right, I'll hand him the ball bearing.
Okay.
I'll get another ball bearing out and
Cool.
cast light on it, so I've got one as well.
Oh, okay, that works.
Okay.
Save money on torches.
Yeah, for real.
And as you guys enter the passageway, it's you see periodic scorch marks on the side, or like scarring from acid on the sides of the walls. It looks like some of this was entirely, especially this section here, was entirely hollowed out by acid over time. You don't know how long. As you come around this corridor, you see it open up further. So go ahead and place yourselves up here, if you would. And as you guys begin to move through this cavern, you hear like that, the sounds of winds. Just everybody make perception rolls.
Could I make oh no, I guess perception. Yeah,
17.
17.
I got 17 as well.
Matt, did I miss yours? 17. Look at that. All
Lucky
right, with
number 7.
I'll,
18.
I'll allow it. The 3 of you. Wait, did Aaron roll?
Out of 6.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Thanks. So you 3 17s, as you're hearing this breeze that seems to be whipping through these tunnels, like you notice there's a weird articulation to them. And you pause for a moment and just take note, and you hear like
I
subtly.
slam my potion of acid resistance.
Okay.
Probably not a bad call. But it only lasts for 5 seconds.
It's an hour.
Yeah, it lasts for it's
Oh, okay. Gave you a phony potion. That would suck.
Pretty song.
I'm not
I'm
going.
acid vulnerable.
I'm not going
High type triple
anymore
acid.
to
baby.
Ravenhole.
he just drank straight acid.
Yeah. Okay, so who's in the lead and what are you guys doing? You
I'm in the
three
lead.
with the 17s heard that articulation in the wind. The rest of you guys at the moment just hear the wind whipping through the tunnels.
Yeah,
It's not like blowing hard, but it's just the sound of it going through all the cavernous turns. It's almost louder than it is breezy.
put my hand on Aaron's shoulder and kind of turn half to him and half behind me and say, "Did you hear that? Or do you hear that? If it's continuous."
Yeah.
It is. It like sometimes the syllables are broke up to where you hear the tuck, and then the wind dies down, and then it'll come back with a force, and you hear the almost with a growl sometimes.
Maybe it's not the wind.
If we run into I stop everybody up and whisper and say that if we run into like a ton of these cultists, let's try to get them bottlenecked somewhere, keep them on as few targets as possible, and target one of them at a time.
Maybe we should just run back up the hatch.
I mean, if we can and there's a shitload and we're scared, yeah, obviously. But
All right.
I'm just saying if we do fight them, that's our best strategy.
Yeah.
Keep the fewest number of them attacking and only deal with one acid slime at a time.
Standing there
Alright.
blank face because my perception roll was too low to hear it.
So
Whenever you guys come up with a group name, your first album is going to be one acid at a time, one acid slime at a time.
Sir.
we get a group name when we deserve one. That'll happen natural.
We're the fuckwits.
That's so far.
We're called the body
Yeah.
pit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. You
Yeah.
guys, Matt. I think you were
I
telling
think that's
Aaron.
the plan, though, to go ahead. I guess we explained to Aaron and who else didn't roll. Who was the
Tommy,
Tommy didn't make it.
who's clean to the back.
I'll be
We explained that with the wind we hear the chant.
I mean, if you listen closely enough, it sounds like they're chanting that Tekalili shit.
Feels like some Temple of Doom shit.
Yep.
Maybe I'm thinking maybe it's not the wind, but who knows?
No such
Well,
thing.
of course, it's not the wind. It's words. Words we just heard. We're gonna get fucked by God.
Well, ain't no guy I ever heard of. All right.
Perspectives, that's not so bad.
Moving forward, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
go.
Down.
I ain't afraid.
All right. If you want to just like kind of ping to where you want to move, I'll reveal an area.
I mean,
It's like
It's just
yeah.
5
let's
feet
not
forward.
move out of our sphere of vision.
Let's just inch ever.
That's
for
as
a
far
while.
as I can see.
Yeah, mom told me.
Unless
Mr.
Where are you going to?
Right here, because that's where I can see right now.
Yeah, I mean just forward.
So
I mean it depends on what we see as we go forward.
Oh shit. Okay.
Going 20 feet, be adjacent to a giant.
So you see these like 20 foot by 10 foot, almost like
They look
carved
like
chasms.
Oh.
These chasms that go down, and you see little like platforms on either side. Looks like maybe to stand on.
Wait, like platforms are here or they're over?
Like these.
Yeah, these are platforms.
Okay.
These are what looks to be just some sort of like unnatural chasm. At least the edges look hewn by human hand. You can't really see that, but it looks like a recess in the wall.
Oh, okay.
Kids
So you've
playing
seen
on swings and
acid,
shit.
nothing from this point, like acid corroding, and now we're seeing something that looks like it's done by hand.
Yeah, it looks like this is well, this area, it looks like a lot of it was like widened by acid over time, and maybe some areas were broken down. But this one looks like it was a handmade
Yeah,
underground.
it's definitely a different type of craft or whatever was used to make it. Yeah.
From the look of it, it looks ritualistic almost, just as a look. From what you can see, you're just like, okay, this looks like it was used for something. This isn't.
But we don't see any blood or any scratch marks anymore.
On the floor, you do still see some acid scarring.
I'm gonna
That's
go
it.
ahead and
That's
throw
it.
my ball bearing into one of the chasms. The one with light casted on it.
Okay. Well, Aaron currently has that one. Oh, you took it from
Oh
him?
no, he
Yeah.
did one as
Okay.
well.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you toss that with light into it. It's about 12 foot away. You hear it like bounce off the far wall after like you throw it, and then you hear a ping, 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 and it comes to a rest. And you see a light kind of exuding up from the bottom.
Okay.
Like, well, you're not close enough to see it, but you can see the light as it disappears below the surface. So that would With the dim light, it's not 60 foot deep because you can still see a faint light coming up from the bottom where you threw it. So it's less than 60 foot deep.
Okay, that's still
Um,
pretty deep.
Yeah, and as you throw it, you do hear like uh, after a moment you hear like this weird sucking sound, like, and
Oh
then it
god.
begins to multiply, and then you see small black oozy-like things begin to come out of that place you threw the thing into. Let me pull those things up real quick, and we'll roll initiative.
Fuck.
My dad just came in my room and gave me some news. That's why I was so quiet. Not to bring the mood down,
It's not that big.
but my neighbor just died yesterday.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, I knew him since I was a kid. He just died. Actually, yeah, it was just yesterday night.
I'm sorry, man.
That's all good. He lived a full life. His lungs were just too bad to keep moving. So he was a great guy though. I'm gonna miss him. Sorry to bring the mood down like that.
No
But,
problem.
you know, my dad just kind of came in here and like, hey, Aaron, guess what happened?
Well, to bring the mood back up, four disgusting ooze-like creatures, larger than the ones you previously saw, come swarming out of this mouth of this room.
Making those sucking noises?
Yes, and
Sick.
they come up and they would like tarry pseudopods, like come up and like clamp down and then pull the mass of the body up rather rapidly, and you see many eyes popping open, just like popping open, closing, appearing other places, and mouths doing the same.
Yeah, it's creepy.
And these are
Stop.
all. Stop!
Cut it out.
Alright, so I'm going to pull up my initiative tracker. John, what's your initiative, sir?
Oh shit. Totally.
Oh, you're not ready!
Okay, 13. Wait, 14. 14.
What's your.
Sorry.
Oh, 14. Cultist, what's your initiative? I'll just use the cultist tab for the oozes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, look at that.
Pretty much the same.
Tommy, what's your initiative?
You said 19 in chat.
19. Bailey.
I got a 9.
Aaron.
It's me another 22.
Matt, 19. 15.
15.
Okay, Aaron, you will be first. Then
Alright.
the slimes, then Tommy, then Matt, John, and Bailey.
Sorry,
Bailey,
I forgot to
Bailey
move
just like,
forward.
you know, maybe it's because you're the cleric and you're just like, you know what? It's best that the cleric goes last.
I don't know if that's the best thing to do for a cleric, but I've just not been getting good initiative rolls.
I think clerics like end of the order is good for clerics because they can make.
They're more of a reactive than a
Like,
proactive.
Well, they
Yeah.
can help clean up shit that happens in that turn, so that the next turn doesn't like start off. Yeah,
I reckon.
Awesome too.
yeah. I guess once you've had so many turns, though, it doesn't really matter because it's just all
But that
a mess.
first
Yeah.
round is important in most encounters.
Because if the cleric goes first, he almost always has to be offensive. But if something bad happens and the cleric goes last, he can really get the person back in it.
Well, I mean, I was planning on casting Fairy Fire again. Guys.
Which, yeah, that is always.
Yeah.
Fairy Fire is always a good thing. So,
Pretty
Aaron,
dope.
sorry for the talkings. Remember, those squares are 10 feet. So use your alt to move and.
So I'm gonna move up here and I'm gonna put my
ba-
hand on John's
basically-
shoulder.
Basically, double whatever that thing's. Oh, I didn't set this to Euclidean either. I'll do that, and I'll make it a little easier to see how
Yeah.
far you're moving.
I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna put my hand on John's shoulder and I'm gonna just pull him back and swap places with him
I let him.
next to Matt. And then I will stand there and hold my action for an ooze to come at me.
Okay.
Or
That
Matt,
should be.
as soon as they're in attacking range, you know.
Well, it's their turn, and they do indeed move up.
He's a little right.
So, Aaron, go ahead and attack.
Okay, which one arrived first? Or which one am I attacking?
Whichever. Either of those two.
I'll target the one in front of Matt. And that is a... What's my modifier? That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Great axe damage. Ooh, that's 17 damage.
Alright. Did that one.
Oh wait, no, sorry, 15. I'm not raging.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
These seem to be sturdier than the ones you've encountered before. The axe splits down. Oh, you said you got the greatsword?
I'm using my great axe right now.
Okay. The axe split it. Didn't go all the way through it. You see the oily substance of it part like a thick gelatin. And as your axe pulls out, little bits and chunks of what looks like gristle and bone fall down, but then as it seals itself back up. Tommy.
Right.
Oh, no, sorry. That was your. It's their turn still. That just threw me off. No. Hey. Okay.
Jeez.
So, one on Matt. That's 14. One on Aaron. That's a 21.
Fuck me.
14 acid damage.
Dude,
As one
these
large like
motherfuckers
paw just flubba, like smacks on your chest, you feel the burn as it pulls back. It's not as bad as the last one, but it does hurt. There's one around the corner of each of you that's going to attack you both with disadvantage. It's just kind of reaching over its companion. That's a double 18s, Matt. So one of them hits you.
No, I'm at 19.
Oh, well, natural 18s. So it's 21. Sorry, but yeah. This is acid, and that's. Sometimes I feel like the dice just want to spite Aaron.
don't fucking tell me.
Well, they do 3d6 acid damage.
Yeah.
Matt, take 3 acid damage.
Oh, I thought that you rolled an attack on the other one and got 2 nat 20s. Thought that's
No,
what
the one on you misses. The one with
thank
disadvantage on you misses.
Christ, that
But I
fucking
just like I keep on rolling really high for damage on you, and then I roll for Matt the once, and I roll 3 ones. I just think that's funny. Which honestly would be perfect if somehow his heavy armor proficiency took that away too, so we took nothing.
Yeah.
But here we are. Tommy, you're up, Tommy. Matt, you're on deck.
Okay. Did you say that these squares are bigger than?
And Bailey's in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, the squares you can see are 10 by 10. If you zoom in, you can kind of see like in the other rooms, you see how there's kind of sectioned off.
Yeah.
So like yeah, if you want to move to here, it's 10 feet.
Well, my real question is can I move up to the front where everybody is, or is that too many people?
You cannot get in there to attack. But yeah, because there's already 2 people there.
But I gotta think.
You have a what?
I gotta think for a second. I gotta change strategy.
Okay.
So. Okay, never mind. I'm going. I thought I didn't have a range to do.
You have Thorn Whip. Something else.
Yes. So I'm gonna move forward. Whichever one they just did damage to, I'm gonna.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Gonna be 23.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
5.
5. All right. That one like shudders and then stops moving as it begins to like it falls like a cake in the oven. It begins to deflate before it kind of like almost like splashes like a slow motion balloon, leaving a tarry stain on the ground. That one's dead.
Another Atari?
They're everywhere, man. Pretty sure you're gonna find the vat of ET games hidden down here.
Shit.
Matt,
Um, swipe at the one to the north, the top one.
okay,
13.
that's a hit. All right. You cut like a chunk of the top of it off, and that part kind of falls over. It kind of splashes like a thick water across the ground before it just leaves a stain. But it kind of reforms that shape, even though there's a little bit of it missing. Can you hear Monty?
A little bit.
Very,
I'm sorry.
but
very
it's
slightly.
okay.
It's not loud at all.
It's not that
Okay.
bad.
Because he'll be barking like out the window, and then I can tell when he turns to bark at me because it's sharper. Like he'll bark at the window for like a minute, then he'll turn to me and be like, "Dude, are you gonna come check this out or what?"
Some crazy shit happening out here.
Dude's just walking. He's just walking down the street.
And on our street.
Yeah, doesn't he know? Can't I've pissed everywhere. He's gotta fucking know. All right, I'm sorry.
No, that was funny.
No, you're good.
Were you done, Matt? Did you want to move anywhere?
No, sir, I'm not moving.
Okay. So John, you are up. Bailey, you're on deck, and Aaron, you're in the hole.
Yes,
Baseball
sir.
terms.
Aaron's hole.
Robble.
I am not in the hole. I am the hole.
And actually, since Aaron's up here, and I'm gonna go ahead and reveal some more because you guys do have dark vision, so you can see further out.
Okay. So Aaron just got hurt, right? Mm-hmm.
There you go.
It fares out there, big old dicks.
I didn't mean to move everybody down. I moved John down already. But yeah, John's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and in a 10-foot sphere, a 10-foot radius sphere, centered. I can't really draw.
If you just point to the like you can hit two for sure. These two.
Okay, I was just trying to see if I could draw a shape that was not. Oh, I can hold Alt for a circle. Okay, haha.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I wish I could do that with revealing stuff. It would make it better for light.
So that's like a 10-foot circle, 10-foot radius. There
Well,
it is.
the square you can see, yeah. No, that's like 20 feet.
Yeah, that's what 10 feet radius.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I heard what you said, but I just translated it differently.
That's alright.
My mind was like, yep, 10-foot circle. Yep.
I need all of them to make a con 13 save.
Is it who you choose?
Each creature in a 10-foot radius. I'm
So
trying.
I'm gonna say make a dexterity check to place it right so you don't hit Aaron or Matt
Okie dokie.
because it is a circle.
8.
8. Okay, you hit one of them. High Matt, low Aaron. Aaron.
Fuck. Dude, I'm sorry, bro.
Rolled a 2.
What's
Alright.
happening to me again?
You're getting shattered, bro.
I'm cool with it. What is it? Con save?
Yeah, con save 13.
That is 15.
That's a save.
5, 6, 20.
5 and 6 fail, so they'll take full damage. Half damage on a successful save. Are they made of stone, crystal, or metal, or an inorganic material?
No.
Okay. So 10, no, that's 10 plus another d8 is 7 plus 7, so 17. So half is 8.
Okay, so the one up top that's already taking damage, like just kind of shatters literally and leaves stains on the ground. That one takes full damage and like parts of it splatter off, leaving stains, but it still is semi whole. And the bottom one saves, so it takes 17. Takes 9 damage. I round up in favor of the party.
Cool. Cool.
I always round in favor of the party, so if it's me, I round up. If it's you guys, you round down.
Dope.
Unless it's like healing or something, which I don't think there wouldn't be anything around for that, but whatever. Okay, so there's 2 left. John, any movement or anything else?
That was my action. For my bonus action, I am going to inspire Aaron. I'm gonna strike a chord on my lute. I'm sorry for hurting you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop hurting you, bitch.
You're sorry for it, but you're gonna keep doing it?
Yep.
Somehow that's reassuring, Aaron. You're inspired.
Me!
But yet somehow you're like, you know what? I know he'll always be there.
At the very least, he'll never
At-
leave me.
At the least, he'll always be there. Man, I gotta have a D6. Or is it D6 or D8 now?
D6.
Okay, D8 is like what, level 6?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All right. Next up, Bailey. Aaron, you're on deck. Cultist in the hole.
Which one out of the two looks
Slimes,
the most
actually.
damage?
The one up here is actually took the full damage from the shatter.
Okay. I'm gonna target that one with my
And Aaron,
Sacred Flame.
did you take your 8 damage from the shatter?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Sacred
Alright.
Flame.
Oh, right. I need to start putting that on roll 20
15.
again.
Alright, yeah, he saves.
Okay.
I
Oh.
am at...
Anything
all
else,
I
Bailey?
No, that's all I got.
Aaron.
Right. I am going to rage. And as I do so, this man right here, this one, is going to make a dexterity save. DC of 15.
16.
Fuck. He takes one either way. 1 lightning damage.
Alright.
Well, that was underwhelming. And then I'm going to take a swing at him.
You like touch him and you, like a little static electricity. He says, fuck, dude. Alright.
It's,
Make your attack roll.
Then it's a 14 to hit.
It hits.
That's 9 plus 4, 13, 15 damage.
Alright, that one, you bisect it and both just kind of shiver and then splash into like a jello skin on the ground.
It's
Anything
5th
else
level.
for you?
Fucker. Nah, that's it.
Ah! It went in the wall. There it goes.
It goes up to a
Alright.
D8 at 5th level.
That's a 16 to hit.
Who's he attacking?
Aaron.
No, that's a miss.
My reaction to attacking
Alright, yeah, absolutely.
Same miss, by the way.
with a 1.
Yeah. As you swing back, the angle is wrong, and you catch your sword on the wall to your right. And you end up just kind of banging on the shield, like play it off. Okay. Tommy.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna
I
talk
know
about
you
that.
were. I couldn't hear you.
That is a natural 1.
That's a natural miss.
Yeah. Yep.
So as you try to hit him, like John and Matt, you both feel a sting as you're caught by a thorn as the whip pulls back. Not enough to damage you, but just have to be like, what the fuck, dude?
Like that.
Sorry. I hang my head in shame and my turn's over.
Okay, Matt, you're up.
Hit him with the sword.
All right, he's weak to swords.
19?
19 hits.
7.
I'm weak to swords too.
Me too. Okay, he's still awake. He's still kicking with acid. And anything else? Are you any movement or bonus action?
Nope, That's it.
John, it's your turn, sir.
I'm just gonna walk up. I'm gonna go past Aaron and my boy Matt here.
Okay,
Gonna walk around him. Pretty lackadaisical.
excellent.
And
That's my favorite Daisy.
aw, when they're lacking.
Indeed.
I have
Uh,
that problem.
I'm gonna try and stab him with my rapier.
Okay,
My new rapier. I want to try it out.
roll with advantage because you're
So that was a
flanking.
natural 12, and that was a natural 10, so 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, D8 plus 4, 1 plus 4 is 5.
And you know what? As your rapier pierces through the center of the body, you see it like the hole just kind of grow around the rapier as you pull your sword out, and it just begins to like drip from the inside, and then kind of splashes apart and goes down into two oily stains of the ground. That was enough to finish it off.
Nut.
Like how Fart died in Rick and Morty.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Good call. Okay,
Jeez.
Oh shit.
so
Aaron.
Let's throw things in these other pits.
Yeah. I throw a ball bearing in this pit.
Yeah, what do you think? We just fucking.
Okay, well, I was kind of joking, but
okay, a ball
I'm gonna-
bearing. There's no light on it. Gets thrown in the pit. You hear the ping, 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 ping.
Yeah, man. Let's dig at the other holes and see what happens. We
You
got
don't
a
hear
good little setup there. I think we could take on 20 of them. Right
nothing.
here.
Nothing seems to come out of that one. No response seems to have happen. But you didn't cast light on that one, so you can't see down there.
it's all right.
The light on the other one ended when I casted Shatter.
Okay. So you didn't get to see down there either then.
No.
All right.
But I'll take out another ball bearing and cast light on it.
Okay.
Which hole?
Name your sex tape.
Yeah. I thought the name
All
of
right,
the
all right.
sack was like a
All right.
like a bowling ball.
But like, is it like which hole, or is it like which hole?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's all about interpretation, really.
Yeah, it's up to
Art,
Jake Peralta, really.
As
What do
long
you-
as something gets
Jake
in one of my
Paul?
holes.
when you put art out there, it's up to the interpreter to find meaning in it. You can't put meaning in something you create except for yourself.
I mean, false dictionary.
What?
There's a bunch of meanings in that.
Yeah, but that's
didn't
not
make 'em.
art.
I said art. It was that what
Pretty
everything I
artful to
said.
me.
Everything I said was particular to the word art. But I mean, I do like language, so I'll allow it.
What about language arts? Huh?
The dude
Huh?
abides. The dude abides, and I am not the dude. So let's get back on
Okay.
track. John, you cast light on a ball bearing. Are you throwing it somewhere, or are you just having it for light source?
Right now, I'll just have it for light for everyone else.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
Well, we still have to investigate this one.
Switch out Great Axe for Great Sword real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over.
Looks good on you, big dog.
Thanks, bro. I've been waiting for this.
All right. Let me pull up my reveal areas.
Oh, jeez, there's another hole.
Name me your sex tape.
Oh,
I said-
jeez.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
sorry.
There's another hole.
Fired up.
That's
There's there's another hole.
But is it Jesus?
I'm gonna-
another hole? Is
I'm
it
gonna
Jesus?
follow. I'm gonna follow behind John.
comma. Okay.
I figured we were all just moving as a group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So everybody keep your people Like when you see somebody move, go ahead and move reflexively as you would for them or with them. I mean, pronouns, prepositions are hard. You know what? Everything's hard except for
Hard.
Name of your sex tape.
Except for
Everything is
everything's
hard.
hard except for the name of my
Did
sex
you-
tape.
Set for me, Tommy.
Well, we're talking about the virgin. You know, just keeping it.
All right, John,
Yep.
you have the light source as you reach the second one. Make a perception check. Everybody near the pit, make a perception check for me.
This one?
Yes.
8.
So Matt and John at this point.
I got a 6.
Matt and John.
Oh,
8.
sorry. Oh, I'm not close enough. Okay, I see. I see.
Oh, was that you, Matt? 19.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Looking down, at least in this one, it looks like lots of bodies that have been thrown down here and eaten by something. Well, not
It's
something.
the fucking body pit.
Body pit.
It's eaten by acid. Many of these bones are just scarred and broken and just left desolate by acid. Just crumbled upon themselves. There's no whole body. It's all just kind of broken in piles of bones. But you do see a couple of bags down there that don't seem to be
Huh.
attacked. It seems like they go after living tissue, or at least from the look of this pit.
Turn around and say, which one of y'all were looking for the body pit?
It was Bailey,
Body
and he
pit.
called that shit to a T.
Because you see like a large explorer's backpack type thing, and then you see just a large probably about a fairly flaccid but large sack. So it's not filled with stuff, but there's stuff in it, but it's mainly just kind of crumpled on itself.
How about we throw a ball bearing at it and see if this is a trap?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw my ball bearing down the pit.
Okay. It happens like you think it would.
Cool.
Oh.
Well,
Name of my sex tape.
that was probably the best one.
And this, my friends, is when we get more alcohol.
Alright. Get that rope in that piton.
I'll go ahead
Okay,
and
I got
take my hammer and a python and just
Yeah, piton.
smack it in.
Wait, is it about to go
You're
down?
all wrong, but whatever.
Well, I mean, there's goodies down there.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the pronunciation of that word.
Python.
Pit,
No.
pitten?
Hey, I have a grappling hook. Why don't we try to hook it?
As you were.
Hook it. Hook it real good.
Piton.
Piton.
This thing is safer. You know, more OSHA regulation.
Nah, fuck OSHA.
Yeah.
I violate those motherfuckers every day.
Oh.
Yep. OSHA specifically.
Oh
y'all
yeah.
Ready? Y'all ready to get learned?
You'll go and learn today. Let's go ahead. I want to head down there.
Yeah.
There's light down
Let's
there.
go.
There's light at
Listen.
the end of the chasm.
Wherever there's a body
You
pit.
gotta shut up and listen for a second. Did you hear the lady? The lady's trying to tell you something.
A lady?
Dude,
Piton.
you're trying to shut up for a second, didn't you get? Hold on a second. Like, count the fucking 4 in your head.
Piton.
You hear it?
No.
Piton.
Dang it, I gotta turn it up
Piton.
even more. That means
Piton.
you really don't talk, because I'm trying
Piton.
not to get feedback.
Piton.
Did you hear
Piton.
it?
There you go.
Yes, yes, Piton.
Did you hear the lady? There you go. She's a nice lady.
Piton me. Name of my sex tape.
Dude, you got so hostile over that.
It
Holy
wasn't
shit.
hostile. I just you
That
had
was-
to be
That
loud
was
to
a shut the
hear.
fuck up. I told you to shut the fuck up.
That was hostile.
If I wasn't hostile, we'd still be fucking doing it because you won't shut up.
Okay. I'm gonna climb down.
Dude.
I'm just saying.
I'm-
Wherever there's a.
Happen. It's just a pile of bodies.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We already
cast
threw a ball bearing down there.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself as
Okay.
I lower myself down the rope.
All right. So in all that, I missed on what was actually going on for the lowering. So
We
you're
put
putting the rope spike on.
yes,
The pitone.
we put it
Okay.
in the top of the wall. We wrap some rope around it.
I'm gonna go all out and have like fucking Kickstarter. The next time you listen to that, Matt, it's gonna legit say rope spike.
We'll sign a
Donate to
petition.
that Kickstarter.
Okay.
Petition.org.
All right. So, go ahead and make a athletics check at advantage.
At advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was natural 11 plus 2 for guidance, so 13 plus 5 for my acrobatics. No, plus 3, so 16 for athletics.
All right. It's advantage because of the rope. Because as is, the rocky structure of the wall could be climbed with just a straight roll. So with the rope, you're able to find footholds and use the rope for your hands to guide yourself pretty easily down with that roll. You get to the bottom with a solid his bones crunch underfoot.
Gross.
I'll follow after him, I guess.
Looking after that bag, both bags.
All right, you see the sack, and then you see the backpack that looks to be like looks to be heavy. It has stuff in it.
I'm gonna be standing over the these like little outcroppings. I'm gonna be standing on one looking down.
Okay.
I'll grab
So
the
you can
sack and
get
the pack.
you gonna grab them and just come back up, or you gonna come down there?
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
ain't going
I'm
down
gonna
there.
grab
Fuck
them and
that.
pick them back up. But there's no way I'm gonna stay down here for a long time.
Okay. So go ahead and make now just a straight climb check since you're bringing extra stuff up.
Okay.
A straight athletics check.
I'm also gonna cast guidance on myself because now I've got extra weight.
Okay.
Okay, so 3 is my athletics. 3 on the D4 is 6, plus 6 on the D20 is 11, I think.
3, and 6 is 12.
12. Fuck. God damn
But it's fine.
Now you're sounding like me, John.
It's
it.
stressful, which is enough. It's not a hard climb. It's just harder than you think it's going to be. You have a moment. It takes you when you get up there, you're a little out of breath. Your arms hurt because you favored one arm while you were kind of securing everything else with the other. And as you get up there, you kind of take a deep breath, have a moment, and get your bearings back and drop down what you pulled up.
All right, let's go through this shit. See if there's anything that we don't need in here that we can just leave right here.
Okay, opening the backpack. You see inside there is looks to be a whole explorer's pack.
Okay.
I had to point at Monty so he'd stopped.
That's awesome.
You find a little side pouch inside that has 17 gold and 8 platinum.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You find a single torch that's strapped to the side of it. You find a little flap on the outside of the bag where you pull it up, and there are 4 daggers there. And then through a leather strap on the side of the backpack is a warhammer.
Oh fuck. No wonder why I was so heavy. All right. Well, who wants a warhammer?
I mean, I already got one. So
I mean,
I don't know. If
we can add it to the pile.
yeah, I mean, I guess I can use it if we ever need me to like carry something in my other hand, so I'm not defenseless.
Yeah, or if like we need bludgeoning,
Yeah.
I can grab it.
Yep.
Unless you still don't have bludgeoning.
Yeah, let's just keep it on the back burner for now.
All right. Well, who's gonna
You
hold
said-
it?
you said it's explorer's pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll at least take the rations, water skin, and the rope from it.
I
10
mean,
days of
there's-
rations.
if anybody doesn't have the stuff, yeah, go ahead and take it.
Yeah.
There's a mess kit. There's
Anybody-
tinderbox, torches,
Yeah.
bedroll.
If anybody started with one of the other kits, they have stuff in there that they don't have, like bedroll and stuff.
Yeah, totally take it.
I actually don't have a bedroll, so I will take it.
Oh,
I've
Alright.
just been sleeping in that barn on the pure fucking rock. Nice.
And that's all you find in the backpack. As you kind of unfold the sack and look inside of it, it's a good sized sack, probably about like about 3/4 the size of a groceries paper grocery sack, about,
Okay.
except a leather sack. As you look inside of it, it's empty.
Hmm. Well,
I'm gonna turn it upside down. Like, what the fuck? Why? There's nothing in this.
So now we got another bag.
yeah, sack's a good
Now,
thing.
like there was
now,
something
if
in it.
now if we can use it for a hobo stick.
Wasn't the no, the explorers pack wasn't in the sack. It was just the pack and the sack.
Yes.
Maybe the
Right.
item is
Feel like
invisible.
something was in that sack. Bring it up.
Yeah.
Did it fall out?
I flip it upside down. Try to shake
Okay.
it.
Something falls out.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put a ball bearing in it. See
Okay.
what happens.
You put the ball bearing in, and you look inside, and it's not there.
I
I
Oh
stand
god.
inside the sack.
Oh god. I just seal it up and then put it on my belt. And I say, guys, I think I found our first magical item.
What do you mean our first?
Magical
We
item.
have a staff and a
God, you know what I'm saying. Our first one that's important for all of us.
Oh, okay.
I think the staff is
I
important.
like that
Don't you
staff.
down
Yeah,
south
yeah.
talk
All
like
right.
that.
Shh.
having that.
Shh.
The
So-
ring too, really. That's
Okay,
man.
yeah, and I can cast Identified. Okay.
Back to big time.
All right. We got a sack.
Okay, hold on.
I think it's a bag of holding.
Ish.
I wanted
If
to.
Maybe.
something else,
I,
you,
I
you want to stick your hand in there and get that ball bearing you put in?
yeah, I'll do it.
Go
Fuck it.
for it, boss.
I reach in and I will for the ball bearing.
You pull the
What?
ball bearing out.
Yes.
So what fell out of the sack? You said something
Nothing.
fell out.
I
Oh, I thought you did say something
I
fell
think
out.
if I remember correctly, for bags of holding, you have to like break the bag of holding for the stuff that's in it.
Well, it doesn't pop up where you break it. It breaks
Well,
in whatever was in the bag of holding gets dispersed into the astral sea. So
you can also just turn it inside out, and it'll shoot out.
Oh, I can do it like that.
Yeah, if you have it like in a usable state, you can just punch the bottom of the bag, and everything should fly out of it. If I remember correctly.
Do it.
Everybody get back.
I'm just gonna.
yeah, aim it toward in the pit.
No,
do
because
the
I want
pit.
that shit. We want that shit.
Well, and it
Well, we
might
can
be-
always
it
go
might be-
back down the pit.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna face a wall, and then I'll just push it inside out and not punch the bottom.
Okay. So as you go over the wall and you take the bag, you kind of hold it in front of you. It's dangling down a couple feet down. You reach down towards the bottom and begin to feed it back up inside itself. And as you do, and as you reach like the lip of the bag where one fist will pass the other, as you push it inside out, you feel almost like a resistance, and this like whoa, 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 as you force the bag inside out, and you feel a pressure push against you, but then it fades. And you hear a king, and metal hitting, and soft items hitting, and then you look down and you just see a pile of stuff that fell out of the bag.
All right.
Anything
Stuff
like
is
weapons or
200 IQ moves,
anything
boys.
that looks like potions or gold or anything like that?
You
All the
see,
potions break
you
on
see,
impact.
you see a breastplate. Like mainly, it's the largest thing that you see. It's like shiny, almost looks like it's silver inlaid with very ornate wave-like emblems across the front of it. You see a longsword in a sheath. The sheath is metal entirely. Um, you see a couple of loose daggers that are a little curved. You see a pair of boots. You see a pile of coins, and you see a leather pouch that is closed with a little with a buckle, and it looks like it might be able to be put onto a belt or something, but it looks like it also might be a little cumbersome.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I
Stuff
don't
that didn't
want
get
this
off.
longsword. Does anyone have
Well,
detect magic that you can? I know
Uh,
Tommy, you've got it, but is that something that is a spell
Yeah.
slot, or is like, can you
Can
do
I
that?
go ahead and cast as a ritual?
for everybody. Oh yeah, yeah. We have a cleric. Yeah, he has.
He
I
has
got
ritual
ritual
casting.
casting.
Dope. Or we could wait for a little bit and put this all
Yep.
back in the bag and do it when we get back into town.
Yep. Or put it when we're safe resting. Yeah. Yep.
All right. I'll go ahead and load all the coins, the breastplate, the longsword, the booth.
Here,
Well, I'm just
Right.
saying, like, if I put the breastplate on now,
You
it'd
don't
just
Some-
be more beneficial.
Oh,
somebody write down the things.
Yeah,
I
right.
already have.
Okay, and I will tell you that when you're putting it up, you count 170 gold, 15 platinum, 1,200 silver pieces, and 11,000 gold pieces.
Gold or copper?
Holy
No, 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 no,
fuck.
no, no. 11,000 copper pieces.
Okay, I was gonna be
Okay.
like, holy fuck.
It's like time to go
Yeah.
buy those potions and come back.
Yeah. 11,000. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Gold, platinum, silver, gold. You know.
Hey,
I mean,
you,
I'm
you
not
never
opposed
know.
to 1,100 gold.
There
Pieces.
could be
Like,
2 piles of gold.
I think when we divvy up the things, we should all like rank everything. You know what I'm saying? Like put down, list them in your order, just in case there's any disputes and people want stuff and everything.
Hmm.
Then we can, if two people have the same first item, then
Oh, I see what you mean.
yeah.
By the way, this entire time that this is going on, you all are still feeling that constant breeze and that
Take a
whispering.
Approximately how long has it been?
Uh, with 10 minutes for the spell and putting everything in and out, it's been about, I'd say, less than a half hour.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, now that
We
everything's
didn't
put back
take-
away, we should get back going because there's not much. There's not
Oh.
too long on my potion.
Well, how about we check these other pits then? You know, who knows what might be in them?
yeah. Sound idea.
All right. Sure.
So, is there any like loose rocks or anything like that? I don't want to use up all your ball bearings just for you to light.
I mean, I've
There
got
are-
like 900 left. I don't care.
Okay. I'll just, if he hands me one, I'll take it. I'll
Yeah.
do light on it. I'm gonna toss in this one where the slimes originally came from, for the Uzis.
Yeah. Here,
Okay.
here you go.
All right.
Dope.
You toss it down there. You see a similar pile of like just broken bones and bodies down there from animal and man, but you don't see any. Well, make a perception roll.
Okay. That is a 16.
Bless you, Aaron.
You don't really see anything of interest at a glance from your with the light in your gaze down there. It looks to be just to be decomposed material.
While he's looking in those holes, can I check out these little alcoves on the side over here?
Absolutely.
All right.
This is gonna be the next one I check.
This one over here.
Okay. Make a perception roll, Bailey.
Of course. That is a 13.
Okay. Same. It's just a bunch of bodies that have been long rotted and
Mm-hmm.
used. Aaron, make a perception roll.
All right. That is a 16.
All right. As you go in here with your dark vision, you see what looks like about 4 cultists laying down in a pile. You can't tell if they're alive or dead.
Slowly tiptoe backwards and go and tell everybody what the fuck I just found.
Like in that corner. They're just seem like lying in a pile.
Oh, are they not these green bodies?
No, I would.
Are those not real?
Yeah, this is a map that was from
Yeah.
a pack. So
It's all good. I mean, it's a good looking map.
So,
I'll just back up like on my tiptoes, like Pink Panther style,
okay.
and go and let the others know, like, hey guys, very quietly, so as to not wake them up if they are just sleeping, which I don't think that they are, but still, want to be cautious. I say, hey guys, I found a pile of those cultists over there. In a much deeper voice than that because I completely forgot what I was doing. Let me fix that. And
Hey, fellas.
I'm not fuck. I'm not sure if they're alive or dead. They're just kind of over there.
We can make sure they're dead.
Like, I don't want to fuck with them until everybody's like ready, just in case.
Bailey, are you ready?
You asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can do things.
I'm going to step up to the pile, and I will try to stab only the first one in the back.
Okay. Make an attack roll with advantage.
That is a natural 18.
Okay. You pull your great sword up kind of at an angle downward, and aiming carefully, you as you just plunge the sword through its back, out through its chest, into another one. They don't respond. As you pull the sword back out, the last body on top kind of lifts a little bit and falls over, and then rolls, revealing
Sorry about that.
its
I kicked out. It was weird.
revealing its chest kind of melted from the inside out and opened a bit, like the sternum is gone, and all the ribs there are kind of opened up like a set of double doors.
Grotesque. Okay, I guess I'll flip over the rest of them.
They are all similarly which is like their chests opened up.
Right. Funky. Not
It's only a
complaining.
good sign.
Ooh, maybe there's a xenomorph here somewhere.
That's not a good thing.
According to you, I love that movie.
Alright, I'm going to inspect the final pit
And
after we're done with that.
And I will go over to the last alcove, or the other
Well, there's-
alcove at the bottom.
Yeah, there's two. Well, there's two other alcoves.
Yeah. Oops. Yo, what?
Oh wait, that's not the final pit. I lied. There's more.
What? the
Damn.
hell? I don't know what's happening, but okay, there we go. Now it stopped. That was
Okay.
weird.
So Bailey, go ahead and roll again on perception, and Aaron, you as well.
Okay.
That's a 16.
That is a 15.
So Bailey, you got 16?
Yes.
Okay. Similar to the last two. This one seems to be less used, but all the bones seem to be so deteriorated. It's like it's hard to tell they're bones. Like if you didn't know from the other ones that there were bones down here, you might just think it was like white rock and gravel.
Okay.
And Aaron,
Yes.
you see a similar pile down here. Make me a stealth roll, please.
Oh, okay.
At disadvantage because you're not trying to be stealthy.
Only one less. All right. That is an 18.
Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, you see those bodies down there, like 4 of them. Again, lying bundled up on each other.
Are they moving or breathing, or do I see anything around them?
Well, you're about 40 foot away. Do you want to get closer and look?
No, I'm gonna just do the same thing.
Sure?
I'm sure. I'm gonna let Matt know. Only Matt this time, since my guard is down from the last time. Hey Matt, there's another group of them over here. You want to back me up? Just in case. Still don't want to fuck with it too much. Thanks, bub. Alright, and then where did you say the pile was? Over here?
So Tommy was in between us, so he had to hear.
He got up real close to you, Matt, and whispered in your ear.
I will slowly. Which side was it on? Over this side or this side?
It was down here.
Okay, I will slowly approach. Again, not like stealthily, but carefully, you know.
Okay.
And I will again. This time, I'm not gonna plunge it in their back. I'm just gonna flip them over.
All right. As you flip the top one over, like it immediately begins to undulate and like almost spasm, and the other three begin to spasm too. And you see all their bodies begin to open up at the chest like the others were, almost like it was like broken previously. And these all four of these bodies have oozes. This all happens rapidly. So the oozes just all kind of lurch out just, and begin to crawl out. And as you see them, they touch and they begin to amass and join together. Roll initiative.
Not as good as the other times, but you know. That is a 9. Oh, sorry.
Okay, 16 for Tommy.
9 for Aaron.
John.
17.
Bailey.
I got 12.
Matt. He probably heard you roll, I think. 13. And John was 17. All right, and what am I at? Of course. Okay. So you all hear this commotion coming from the hall, which Aaron and Matt and Tommy went into. And Aaron, you see all these oozes like kind of join together and then just kind of bulge up into one massive being. And not one, but two pods lurch out at you from this being. First one is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Second one is a 19 to hit.
Hit. First misses, second hits. Woo.
So you take 13 acid damage.
13. God damn, I'm getting roughed the fuck up.
Almost like you should have bought a potion of acid resistance.
Well, I didn't want to spend that money. I didn't want to be frugal.
And it kind of moves around you. Well, John, you're up.
You said I heard this?
Yeah, you heard this commotion, and then you probably heard Aaron when he got hit.
Shit.
You definitely do hear the sounds of some sort of combat.
Okay. Shit. Wrong.
And you have to just double the number for the.
Yeah. I have snapping turned off. That's right. Okay. So I can move 30 feet. So 15 right there.
Okay.
Okay. Do I see it?
And yeah, you can from there because it's large.
Okay. I'm a little at range, so I'm gonna attack it with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
17 total.
That's a hit.
D10. 3 points of force damage.
Okay. Eldritch Blast strikes it. You see like a dent in and splash a bit, but it seems to not really respond. Tommy?
For
I'm
my
sorry. Did you have
bonus,
a bonus action?
I'm super big into bonus actions, dude. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sing. Oh shit. You look like a pile of pre-jack. You look really fucking whack.
And then I take 12 points of psychic damage and die.
And then, Aaron, I think you might be too far. Actually, no, you're 35 feet. The range is 60. Yeah, go ahead and take a d6, my guy.
D6. Woo!
Okay. Tommy, it's you then, sir.
I'm going to attack with my quarterstaff with both hands. Oh, it's 18.
You're gonna have to. I'm gonna move you to where you're adjacent to it.
Cool.
It's fine. That's a hit. Yeah.
And 5 damage.
Don't forget that's a +1 staff.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Okay. Staff strikes it. Takes a little more damage, but it's still not responding to the hits really. Matt.
Smacking it.
That's a hit.
Might that shit.
All right. As the energy shudders through it and causes some of the substance in the middle to boil and bubble away. It's still alive, but it looks lessened at least. Anything else, Matt?
That's it.
Bailey?
I reckon I hear the commotion as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Two. I can make it. That's 50 feet, right?
Yep.
Because I 25. Yeah, because they're 10 foot. All right, so I can only make it there.
All right. Anything that you want to do?
I mean, I double move, so I don't really got another action. I was
Okay.
like, I'm coming.
Aaron, you're up.
I'm gonna take that potion of greater healing that I got from that dude at the end of that mission, and I'm gonna chug that.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
Yes, sir. That is 7 and another 6, so 13. Or no, sorry. Yeah, 13. Yeah, 13. 13 plus 4, so 17.
Okay.
Alright, and then I will take my great sword, and I will stab it into the ooze and try and rip it out of the side.
Okay.
Out of sheer anger and vengeance. So let's see. That is a... Where are you, modifier? That is a 14 hit.
That's a hit.
Alrighty. And now... That's gonna be... Gonna be 11 damage.
Okay. You step through its entire body and pull a sword out one side. A large splat of this substance just splatters across the stone, and it slowly reforms and adheses itself together, but it's still up. Anything
Fuck.
else?
No, sir.
All right. So two more pseudopods come out of it and strike out at Aaron and Matt. Aaron, that's a 8 to hit. Matt, that's a 13. Both miss. So next up is John.
I'm gonna walk closer towards it. 5, 10, 15. Oh shit, I guess this works too. I need to hit Alt. Cool. I'll be right there, and I'll attack it with my rapier.
Okay.
Let's see. Is this at advantage?
Yes.
Okay, so the first one was a natural 5, the next one was a natural 6. Plus 6 is 12.
That's a hit.
Cool. A d8 plus 4, 7 damage.
All right. With that, the large form shifts and shudders before lowering and dissipating and just turning into a gooey puddle on the floor.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to take my dagger and I'm going to stab it again, even though it's already dead.
Kink, 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 kink. Stab away.
Fuck yeah.
All right. So
I rush in after the battle's over with my arm outstretched. Sacred flames!
you all make reflex saves. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
All right.
that's all
So
I got.
what's next?
Well, I mean, there's one other alcove left.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna hang like right next to Matt this time. I'm fucking sick of it.
Let me go first because I've got the acid damage resistance.
That is accurate, yeah.
All right. What do I see? Oh shit. I'll step in a little bit further.
Gee. That looks spooky.
Yeah.
Oh, I was on mute. I'm sorry. Can you
All
hear me
good?
now?
Yes, we can.
Yeah,
hear
Yes,
you.
sir.
So did I give you the description of the room?
No.
Nope.
No, sir.
Okay, I wasn't sure when I put mute on because I coughed earlier. I guess left it on. No, this room is empty. You see some bloodstains on the floor, some acid-pocked areas, but other than that, you see the couple of recesses that maybe were once used for something, but now are just barren stone carvings. But in here, there seems to be nothing left, nothing of interest or use.
All right, cool. I don't see shit. Whoa, what are these stairs, guys?
They're stone.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at this area, you see the passageway open up into a much more elegantly carved hallway.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
Can I have just a second break?
Huh? Break?
Just like literally like count to 30 and then say the ABCs twice.
I don't know. I
just-
say I'm pretty slow.
Just tell us when you're back.
Okay. Yeah, I was just like giving you a length of time.
All good.
I mean, if he's gonna take a ABC break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Ditto.
Is it pronounced Patone, right?
Piton.
Nah, Patone.
Piton.
Wrong. Patone. Like, sort of like Shaquille O'Neal? Sort of like that. But different. Know what I'm saying? I know you do.
And Z.
Oh.
You took too long. I ended up saying the ABCs 3 times. So,
That just
sorry,
means
Bob.
you don't know how to cadence, son.
I'm still on M.
How dare you, sir? I do too.
How dare me?
How dare you?
You better learn the BPM.
The
Fucking,
Piton.
I know the BPM, motherfucker. Yours is just too slow.
Okay. So. Is everybody here? I know a couple people went to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm here.
I would.
Did John go to play with his balls?
Does food ever show up?
To advance slowly.
Did John's food ever show up?
I think he went to the bathroom too.
Well, it's just like he was talking about it, and he said, didn't he say he was waiting for his delivery?
Yeah, remember? He said that what's his name delivered his food?
Oh, okay, I didn't remember.
Old
Yeah.
boy
I remember him
who's
talking
GM
about his
now.
tip, but
Mike.
who's the
Mike.
Oh no,
Yeah, it was Mike.
Mike.
All right,
Who's Mike?
we're all here. What are we doing?
Searching
let's
for
just go.
traps in this tunnel.
Let's just leave.
Make an investigation check.
Hell yeah.
I would like to cast my spell, Find Traps. I don't have that spell.
Natural
That's a joke.
17 plus 3 for a dirty 20.
Okay. As you move up to the precipice of the hallway to look for traps, you move slowly through, and as you move up to the mouth of the movie up here, there are no traps, at least up to that point, about halfway down the hallway. That's what you can tell from the entrance.
Alright, guys, I think the first 20 feet are fine.
The rest of it is death.
Likely.
Cool with it.
Who's following me?
I'm following
I mean,
you.
I think that me and Aaron should be right behind you, buddy.
Alrighty. Cool.
Be right there on your ass.
I'll be bringing up the rear with
The name of
Tommy.
our sex tape, by the way.
And make another investigation roll.
Alrighty. 14 total.
Okay. As you see the end of the hallway, you're pretty sure that the rest of the hallway is safe as well. You don't see any signs of traps.
Alright, guys. Let's be stealthy, like we're hunting for rabbits.
And as you move forward through the
Big
hallway,
Chungus.
the wind begins to the the strength of the wind doesn't pick up, but the strength of the words do. As you get further through the hallway, it begins more clearly saying, "Takalili,
Guys, it's getting louder.
Takalili."
I still don't think that's the wind.
And this opens up into a room that you see was once some sort of fountain and probably a chamber of worship or some sort of ritual.
I'd like to roll
But
for
the
stealth.
the north wall has cracked open and stones are tumbled down from there. This little passageway that once held water now is just crumbled and broken. And this pit is just that now. It's broken and collapsed down further. There's a massive pit that goes down to beyond what you can see from here. So yes, if you guys want to make stealth rolls, by all means, stealth up.
23?
Stealth time, huh?
Yeah, don't you have that staff?
Yeah, I was about to ask. Staff work for everybody or just
Yeah, it works for all of us. All of us, as long as we're near you.
cast it on all of us?
What is it?
I'm gonna cast without a trace.
It's plus 10 to your stealth roll.
Pretty dope.
Gets me a solid 30.
Ooh, 26.
33?
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, I got a 16.
Okay. You're all fairly confident that you're moving stealthily.
Alright, that's good.
Guys, I don't know about you, or are you getting some, like, Skyrim Draugr dungeon vibes?
Still with Aaron on the Temple of Doom.
Yeah, definitely Temple of Doom.
Alright.
I'm just waiting for the orgy pit.
Look, I like the creativity there, John, but like, come on, it's definitely Indiana Jones here.
Tell you what, I like that Bailey thinks that he has fucking summoning powers now, and now he's going for the orgy pit. That's
Listen, whenever there's a body pit, there's an orgy pit close by.
Alright,
It's
so
basic math.
John, you moved into the room,
Uh-huh.
and here you feel the breeze, but if you feel it like blow for a little bit, and then you almost feel like blow from reverse, like it's being sucked back in, like a breath. And you hear that like from all around you, bouncing off the walls, constantly. Different cadence changes. The syllables pause sometimes, but it always repeats the same thing. This room is dark. You have a light source. Do you still have your light rock, right?
I have dark
Oh, you're-
vision on right now.
Okay, with dark vision on, you see a faint violet light coming from this pit.
Has it been 10 minutes since Bailey casted Detect Magic?
Oh, we never I never cast it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
We decided not to do it.
Okay. So then, does that mean I have a little bit longer on my potion of acid resistance?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Priorities, people. Priorities.
Yep.
Could I make an arc? I'm gonna go up and inspect it. I'm gonna say, guys, follow me, and I'm gonna move downward.
All right. From there, you can't see, and as you move closer, you begin to peer down into the pit. As you peer over, you see this like throbbing amethyst glow, like fade in and out. And as you look down, as your face breaks the plane that is the like interior of the view.
Like that big? Holy
Ooh.
fucking
It's
shit. Oh.
hey, hello.
Any of you that have experienced any sort of reading or anything with Lovecraft, you see a Shoggoth.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
You see a Shoggoth with dozens and dozens of pseudopods latched out, holding on to these broken segments of walls on this like 60 to 90 feet below you in this pit that's opened up and fallen down. And below it, you see this amethyst glow of some sort of portal or something that is sucking it into it. But it's constantly pulling itself up and being pulled down and pulling itself up and being pulled down. And from it, every now and then, you see it go and spew forth with syllables a couple of splatters along the wall of little oily substances that begin to and creep up the wall, seeking something to inhabit.
Oh,
No, this is fucking epic.
Are you way back there, Aaron?
Oh, sorry, I
oh,
got distracted.
oh.
My bad.
And
But
I
yeah,
was-
John,
Hey, is
that's
there
what you
any-
see.
I immediately
Yeah, so,
pop my head back and I just like brace myself up against the wall behind me.
do what you want with that information.
I was gonna ask if I had enough time to put my hand on John and say this isn't the time for lessons. Get back. I was gonna let him play tank and get hurt by something, but
Nah, I'm good to not die.
that's kind of my thought.
So, by my understanding, this creature's saying these words, and that's what's spewing the acid blob stuff.
You're not sure?
That's what, well, that's what I think right now. Personally,
Do any of you know anything about this lore? About this Lovecraft lore?
I mean, just
A little bit.
there.
I know I don't really know about a whole lot about the history of it. I know mainly just a lot of names.
I know
Well-
that they used to be like slave workers.
The elder things created the Shoggoths as a
So-
servitor race.
You
Yeah.
three, Aaron, John, and Bailey, all of you go ahead and make just intelligence rolls.
Oh yeah. And then the Shoggoths rebelled, and then they got froze. Is 3 intelligence.
16 intelligence.
And Aaron?
I'm sorry. I'm speaking to my mother right now. What did you need?
Intelligence roll.
Okay. That's a 8.
Okay. John, you got a 16?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. You recall a bit from some of Lovecraft's writings. Yes, the Shoggoths were once slaves to the Elder Things, and they're not really an intelligent creature. They feed and they grow and they consume, and that's about all they do now. But they don't have a language. They repeat Tekalili, which is something they learned from the Elder Things. It's the only thing they speak.
Hmm. Fucking gross.
And as they speak it, it almost sounds like an Arctic wind blowing across the plains. The closer you are, the deeper, more resonant it is. But they repeat it constantly.
So the only things these guys ever say is Takalili, and they learned it from the Elder Things. Fucking millennia ago, it feels like.
So it looks like this thing is caught between this world and another plane, and has been stuck here for who knows how long, trying to pull itself through while being sucked back through this area, releasing these pieces of itself to bring things. And as you look around, you see bloodstains and smears and drag marks and bits of whatever that has been drugged down here and thrown into the pit to feed this thing to make it stronger and bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
Everybody needs to make me, please, perception checks.
Okay.
Natural 20 plus 4.
Yep.
Dope.
Yeah, 17.
Natural 2.
Okay, so we got 2 natural 20s,
Yeah.
and Tommy got over 20. All right, you guys look around the room and look at and examine your options. A lot of this room and a lot of the pit that these things climb out of looks like it's pretty scarred up and pretty wounded with acid damage. This thing looks massive. You're not sure if you could do much to it. Like, if it was just you versus it. With your over 20 rolls, you think your best option might be somehow to get it to recess or fall back through the portal.
Guys, I've got an idea. You remember a couple days ago when I bought those flasks of oil?
Yes.
Bailey, do you think your sacred flame would light oil on
Uh,
fire?
no, but I could definitely do burning hands
Okay.
or something else. You know, I got a couple other fire spells.
Uh,
I got druid crap. I can just start a.
Couple thoughts.
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that was included in his. It doesn't look like you could hurt it.
Yeah, but it might be able to, cause an explosion with the oil to push it
It's
back.
I didn't mean it doesn't look like you could hurt it, but like it's
like
kind
art.
of like we're a newbie party. Oh, here's an ancient dragon
There's
kind of thing.
also the idea of
You
maybe
might-
our mortal weapons can't hurt it that much.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
That's fair.
So my understanding, this is like a giant well. There's a portal below it, which is getting sucked into, and it's gripping on the walls of this well or whatever, and trying to crawl up. Right?
This
Right.
was once like a water feature underground, which has been
Yeah.
broken and shattered, and has caved in unto itself. Now it's basically a 60 feet deep or more jagged pit
Well,
with
pit
this
would be a
thing.
better word. I was just saying
Yeah.
well for.
So
Yeah,
we
this
could
thing.
take the oil and like run it down the sides so it loses grip. We could run it down the sides and then light it on fire so it has to let go. Like,
Well, how many? So it's like it has like arms and tentacles, right?
It has
from what I saw, I think so.
pseudopods, like big, like oily, like just arms that it can just produce from its body.
So my first thought was destroying the walls of the pit and trying to make it drop, you know, like kind of like free fall. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that.
Well, it's not like climbing out necessarily. It isn't like from a portal type thing or
Well,
something.
it's attempting to climb out, by my
It is.
understanding.
Yes, it's a constant struggle of it pulling itself up and the portal sucking it back through.
From the portal, not from the walls of the well, right?
Right, but it's using the wall of the well or the wall of the pit
To try to
pull
escape
to
the
pull
portal.
itself out.
Gotcha.
Every now and then you can see like a section of the wall crumble and it repositions a pseudopod on a different section.
Yeah, and it was releasing parts of itself to infect humans as like hosts, and then to bring it food and shit, so it'd grow in mass and try and become stronger to crawl out. So that was my first idea. But I don't know how.
Supporting the let's set it on fire.
I'm supporting at least pouring oil down the sides.
Yeah,
I mean, what else can we do? I mean,
but listen, it's in a struggle right now,
So,
and is there more? Because these are two doors, right? Is this conceivably maybe more to explore?
well,
Perhaps.
conceivably, yeah.
Well, no,
Uh,
it's the one that's doing the Tekalili.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
coming
That's why like he kept saying it was the wind, and like how whenever they say that it's like the wind's blowing.
Yeah. I knew it was doing it. I thought it was also chanting. I
Oh. Yeah, like we had we had no idea what it was.
The cultists you encountered were muttering that phrase.
Right. That's what
Okay.
I don't know. I already had something in my mind, and then when this thing did that, I didn't take that picture out of my mind for some reason.
Well, maybe there's cultists still in the area, you know, in this underground structure.
The things that were controlling their bodies were pieces of this thing,
Right. Yeah.
which is why they were also repeating that phrase.
Right. So this would be the main thing, right? So why don't we try and
Yeah.
send this thing back to where it came from?
I'm not opposed to that, but I'm just saying maybe there's more pieces to this puzzle that we haven't found.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe there's something that opened the portal to begin.
Because well, there's also potential like these doors might lead somewhere, or maybe they're just parts of the map of whatever.
They could lead somewhere. Yeah, but this is what's at hand right now, and I don't want this thing to
Well, this thing has
send
been
oozes
stuck here
our
for
way.
how long? You know,
Who fucking
like
knows?
it isn't going anywhere.
But it's also caused trouble among the town that we arose
Well, I'm
in.
not saying we leave right now. I'm just saying we explore more of the immediate area.
Thing.
I
We're saying maybe there's a better way than to fight it head on. Maybe you pour oil on it and it just attacks us. Maybe there's something summoning it here, and if we could kill that thing, maybe there's a lever or something. Like, who knows? Like, what other options?
Pull the lever, Croc.
The thing is about 60 to 90 feet below the surface. The portal is further than that down, and is currently struggling to climb up out of this. It looks like it's gained a little bit of ground, but part of its body is still you can't even see its full form.
Yeah.
Part of it is still through the portal.
That's why I was like, this isn't super urgent. And we don't need to make it mad and hasten it.
Like, how long ago did they say that these bandits' attack were happening?
It's been a couple of weeks since they've been increasing and getting more violent and incessant.
So this thing's been here for at least that long. It still hasn't come even halfway out that we, that we can assume.
Yeah, I'm just afraid it might be something exponential growth. Like, the closer it gets exponentially stronger, and so do its minions. That's what I'm worried about.
I mean, it's trying to become stronger, yeah.
So why not crush it while it's weak?
Well, I'm just saying maybe there's other parts of this area that we can explore that will help us, because I don't know if we can kill it, but I think we can try to send it back through the portal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to try and kill it. If we try and kill it, we might die. I
Yeah,
just
but we
want to
don't know if
slick the
it's-
walls and make it scared of coming up.
Dude, it's like 60 feet down the thing you just said. You have like 3 vials of oil.
I've got 5.
Okay. Like a quart.
We would need like one of those medieval, what's it
Barrel
called?
or two.
Yeah.
We would need like 110 gallons.
You know, like when they would boil oil and they would dump it over the walls. We need something like that.
An idea?
I think that it'll take us a few hours for the, and that's what you're talking about. It's already been here 2 weeks. I don't think 2 hours. I was.
Yeah.
Can I have everybody?
Then before we leave, come back and try to.
Can I have everybody thinking about fire make me an intelligence check?
I mean, I always have fire on my mind.
Yes, I was about to say.
15
I'm like,
intelligence.
I'm an eternal arsonist.
I was gonna say, what are we talking about thinking about fire? Because I contemplate the laws of
Well,
thermodynamics.
contemplating this method, like whether you're for it or against it, but if it's in your head, make a
Okay.
roll.
I'll make a
15
roll.
total.
I got a 23.
I got a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, 18.
All right. So if you got 15 or more, as you're having this conversation about, you think back to the lower section when you first came in. How many of those barrels were high content alcohol?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I didn't know that they were high content alcohol. I
Yeah,
thought
Well,
they were
he said like
well, that's what I'm
whiskey.
saying is like you think to yourself, how many of these barrels were high alcohol content? It's a possibility.
Some of them, yeah. Hey guys, I don't know if we all just had this thought, but we're thinking about fire. You remember over towards the entrance at the when we first got here to the cellar, that room that had like a bunch of alcohol? Alcohol burns, and there's a lot more of that than my oil.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we're getting warmer.
Yeah, I think it's about to get warmer. Who wants to go help me get some of those?
I still think we should explore the other two hallways first.
John, get all that shit out here. You guys fix all this up.
I think that
Get all that shit out here, dude.
the big boom is what we do on the way out.
We just want to like get it here ahead of time.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna be very useful searching shit.
yeah, we could all go and grab one, and then it'll all be here super quick instead of one person back and forth the entire time. What do you say,
We're
Matt?
not
Tommy?
splitting the party to explore.
I'm not saying we split
No,
the
Aaron,
party.
I was talking to Aaron. Mister, I wouldn't be too much help investigating.
Yeah, it
And
doesn't.
what we're investigating tries to kill us, and then your big, huge body in the middle of it would be helpful.
Aaron, Bailey, Matt, Tom. Let's just all go
Fine.
get a keg and bring it back, huh?
We'll get the barrels. We'll bring in this room.
Yeah,
But I
I'm down
still
for that.
think we should explore afterward.
Yes, exactly.
Fucking god.
Yeah, I think we all had that same.
All right, dope.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can take a few minutes to go down. A little nervous as you're walking away from this thing, as you occasionally feel the rumble of it repositioning itself. But you get down there, and everybody make investigation checks for me, please.
18.
Got 9.
Bartender, do I get advantage?
Yeah, I will actually.
Nice.
Aw.
Oh well.
I was
Still-
hoping to sell these
still.
barrels.
Thomas, Matt,
Yeah.
what'd you get? John and
I got an 18.
Bailey
I got a 9.
and Aaron.
Sorry, what was the check again?
Investigation.
Investigation. Sorry. 20.
20. Okay, Aaron. Yeah, you too. You so between all of you, you find a good number of barrels that are hard alcohol, whiskeys or grain alcohols. So you find enough where you can all grab one. Whether it be one that's done or one of the ones that's still fermenting. But you find 3 that are done and 2 that are still fermenting that are hard alcohol.
Well, I mean, I'm ignorant, so I don't know. But if they're still fermenting, would they still be flammable then?
Depends on on how far into the process that is.
Okay.
And also if they're far enough in and still gaseous, then there might be a bit of
A boom.
Explosion.
a bit of more of a initial impact that it could provide.
But there's no way of really telling.
Not without opening it and releasing the gases.
Yeah. Hmm.
All right, guys. So let's go ahead and bring these 5 back. I do have an idea. Since we have this extra rope from the Explorers pack, we could like fashion it into a fuse between them all. Pour my oil on the rope, light the rope, and then throw that all down at once.
Hmm.
Mm,
If somehow we could delay the combustion from the barrels busting a little bit in the tunnel,
Okay,
we'd get more impact.
that's fair.
hmm.
Like successive impacts instead of one big one.
Yeah, like if we had boom all yeah, here's what we do. We just light your freaking oil and throw it in from afar. after the booze is in.
I'm cool with that. That makes sense.
How? Question, Greg. How forceful is a scorching ray? Like, let's say I cast scorching ray and it hits something. Would there be like enough? Let's say like a barrel full of alcohol. If I hit it with scorching ray, is there enough force to break the wood and hit the alcohol where it would explode?
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna shatter the wood, but like it could ignite the barrel and tip it over an edge.
Oh, well, I meant like as it's just throwing the barrels over it, free fall, and I scorching ray it and explodes in the pit. That's what I
Fluffernutter!
was imagining.
Like
But
like if you like like roll a natural 20 maybe, but
yeah. Well, I mean, I
it's
get 3 rays.
it's not a bullet, but yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it would still ignite the barrel and it would slowly
Yeah.
burn
Yeah.
through.
And
What about if it's dropped on a flaming sphere? You know the spell, where
Well,
it creates a 5-foot sphere of flame.
I guess if you dropped it from 60 foot above, it would likely bust
Like, I don't know.
because
alcohol puts out fire like that, man.
Well, these are DM rules, so I don't know.
And
Well,
it's
I'm just
magic
talking about
fire.
physics.
well yeah.
Fire, like alcohol is not flammable. The
But
byproduct
like
of alcohol dissolving is flammable. So if you don't if the liquid doesn't have room to turn into vapor, then it's not flammable. So like if you see what I'm
So,
saying?
okay, so should we like pour it down the sides and pour it on it
Or
and
just
then light it up?
well, like I said, your idea about tying them together, all 5 barrels, drop them 60 feet on the thing, they all bust. Counts of 4. It doesn't take much time. You just have to start the reaction, and then throw in your oil. Boom.
Perfect. So do we want to do this now, or do we want to go through?
I'm telling you, you wouldn't even have to get it all the way down. You would just have to get fire on top of the hole. It would turn into a flame, a jet.
yeah.
The tube would turn into a jet.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, just tell me what I need to do. I can cast fire magic. So,
Yeah.
listen,
Fire magic from afar is even better. It's probably more accurate.
Yeah.
my scorching ray goes up to 120 feet. So, whatever you want me to do.
Yeah. But yeah, let's
honestly,
get all the barrels up there and tie them together. That
what,
idea.
what Matt's talking about, you could actually turn into a jet if you only put oil on the very end of the barrel. And
Right,
theory,
yeah,
that
well,
would
that's
burn
what-
faster, and then with the alcohol, you're right, would make like a jet until the wood eventually.
As long as there's oxygen that can come through the portal.
Yeah.
If air can come through the portal, yo, this is gonna be cool.
Yeah, it's if air can come through the portal and shit, we need to back into a tunnel or get behind one of these doors so that we don't die immediately from
By my
fire.
understanding, the pit you're saying like the pit acts like a closed cylinder, right? And there's just one bit that's open, and with all the fumes and everything, it's compressed. And when the fire ignites it, there's only one way for it to go, so it's more forceful. The other way.
Because the fire will feed on the oxygen in
Yes.
the air, so it will pull. So that creates a vacuum,
Yes,
which will pull
yes.
more air through the portal would become a fuel source.
We didn't cover this in physics or anything, so but by my understanding, that's what I think it's what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, that would yeah. So if the portal doesn't let oxygen through, it would just be like one really big whoosh, where all the oxygen just got sucked in the area. But yeah, if if that side has oxygen supply, we would literally make the first jet in this world.
So, I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, then sure.
Yeah, good idea. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
And if anything, if it has enough force to destroy the pit, the walls of the pit or whatever.
All right,
That'd be
so
cool.
do we want to open the door on the south or on the east? So that we have something to get behind just in case it is a jet.
Well, I mean, I want to go through both before we light the place. So, I mean, whichever you think you want to go through first.
Let's go through south. Why not?
Alright.
South side.
Okay, you get to the large stone door. You push on it, and it's shut tight.
Is it locked?
As you look at it, you don't see a lock or anything on it from this side, but it also looks like it's been undisturbed. It looks like nothing has tried to open it for a long time.
I cast WD-40.
I'll take one
Is
of
that
my
a cantrip?
I'll take one of my
Yes.
flasks of oil. Is it on hinges or is it a sliding door?
You don't see any hinges on this side. You just see a crease around this large arched stone door.
Was I trying to slide it or was I trying to push it?
You pushed it initially, but like I just assumed like with that failure, you tried sliding it, still failure. Whatever
Yeah.
way it goes, it seems to be held tight.
Alright, I don't know how to do this shit. Someone else take over. Small brain time.
You and I try and muscle this shit.
So what do we got on here? What do we got here?
It's a stone door. There's just a crack around the arch door, but you don't see any hinges from this side, and it seems to be stuck solid. Periodically, you still hearing the from the pit.
I mean, I'm down to try pushing, but it might be a pull.
That's what I was afraid of, but I don't see any handholds.
Just let me know what y'all want to do.
Do you guys want to try the other door instead?
Other door
Sure.
first, and then come back
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
As you get to this one seems to be of a similar make. A large arched stone door. No visible hinges on this side. However,
What?
do you push on this one?
I was gonna wait for the however.
Well, that depends on what you guys.
I was gonna-
Because that kind of beats you to the door, but yeah.
I was gonna wait for Aaron to get over here.
I'm coming. What you want?
I was gonna see if you wanted to push with me.
Let's do it.
Okay. Make a strength roll for me. One of you at advantage.
I'll make it an advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. As you both kind of train into it, it slowly like slides a little bit, and you both kind of take a breath. Another push becomes a little more difficult with each push. As you get it open to about 2 foot, looking in, you can see beyond here just similarly carved tunnels that have been man-made, but they're just collapsed. Like bits of rock have like, blocked off part of it. You can see down not too far, maybe 15, 20 feet, and before it just is like crumbled. And that's what.
Not passable.
It would take some excavating to get everything cleared of there, and it might be passable if this is a localized collapse, but you're not sure how far it goes into it. That's what was blocking this door. All of that rubble and stuff was keeping this door closed and difficult to open. Maybe it's the same for the other door. It's hard to say without knowing.
We'll get that one, big dog.
Yeah.
All right, you make this one roll. This roll.
Ooh. It's coming out to a 16.
With advantage?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You both push a bit. It opens about a foot is all you can get this one open. As you kind of push your head through the gap a little bit and look, you see another similarly collapsed area, although this one is collapsed, but you see it turns a corner. And you can't tell if it's all the way collapsed or not past that. But you can't get through the door as is.
Is the door like stuck on something, or just
Well,
that's how far we got?
with the strength roll, that's as far as you guys can get it open at the moment.
Can we push some more?
You can take a few more minutes and concentrate on that and make another attempt.
Can I try and use guidance on them?
No, because it's just a strength roll.
Wait a
Alright.
minute.
Inspiration.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
just
an
realized that.
it's an ability check, right? So yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
I'm gonna hand ability. Who's got the most?
Well, you don't have to since they're working together. They already have advantage. An enhanced ability just gives the person advantage.
Oh,
You want to try one more time?
Does that make sense, Tommy?
yep.
Let's try one more time.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
So
So
yeah, advantage and guidance.
I'm gonna say resting from the first attempt. 5 minutes has passed. Go ahead.
Okay. That is a 23 this time.
Okay, you push it open another foot and a half or so, able to squeeze your body through. And you see it opens up a bit. And it goes around, and by that far you see a stairway where there's more collapse. And then another little passageway that opens up a bit, but there's more collapsed rock blocking that off. So you might be able to take
Just this one
you might
that's blocked? Sorry.
what you can see is as far as the tunnels go without moving rocks and digging through stuff.
You said the stairway though, it looked like it wasn't like completely blocked.
No, it is to that, like it isn't at first, but as you go as you the first like 10 feet down it, you can get no further unless you actually try to dig through, move all this fallen rubble away, which may be doable, but you don't know how long it could take.
What do you think, fellas? Move some rubble or blow up a monster?
I say let's just blow the fucker up.
Amen. Blow
Well,
up
I
the
mean,
monster.
we need an area to go to if we do this. What we're planning on doing is making a jet, so we need an area to jet to when the
Hey,
jet goes off.
So
yeah, we'll go behind the door.
The room that we're in, how high is it?
About 20 foot at peak.
There's also the worry that it's going to be so damaging that it collapses.
So check it.
Stuff.
What about over like here? Like in the room we came from. How tall is that?
It's not as tall. It's probably about 12 to 15 feet tall. It's more cavernous.
Well, if we hide in this hallway we just found, the explosion does cause totally use.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
If we use the one we just found and the explosion does cause a cave in, then we'll be trapped. But if we
Yeah.
use the one where we came from, then we know we can get out.
Yeah, and yeah, that's definitely my thought. I'm also thinking usually splitting the party's a bad thing, but maybe I mean this is really only a 2-person operation, right? Once we have them tied up and ready to drop,
Yeah.
there's no
think
need
you're
having
right.
everybody close and in danger.
I think those with healing should not be here for this. We've
You
all
win.
got
Oh,
we've all got potions, but if one of us goes down for too long or takes too much damage at once, we're dead anyway.
Yeah.
it just depends how you want to do it. You know, if you want me to use Scorching Ray, I could be at the very top and just run away after it's done.
I don't know, man. I think if we light one of the oil flasks, then throw it and run, we don't ever have to have a direct line of sight with it.
Well, here's the thing about oil, though. To often forget, oil burns very. So you can throw a flame on, it and we totally run out, even start spreading.
Okay.
Dude.
Like oil burns slow.
We
Sorry.
just set a fire outside of the well. Drop the things in and run. Eventually, the fumes will come up, and once they hit, whoosh.
Yo, you're right. Okay.
Tommy, I fucking love you, man.
That's fucking
Well, we
great.
can just light a torch, right? We don't even got to start like a big fire.
Yeah. Just line so along the top of the well, we'll just leave like 4 torches lit.
And we got a bunch from the explorers pack we found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 10 of them in there.
We'll just
Perfect.
leave them on opposite sides and make sure they're secure, and then drop the barrels and run.
I'm here for this plan.
So when he does the Tekalili shit, right, Greg? Is that enough air to blow out torches?
It seems to be steady. It doesn't seem to be.
Okay,
It has
it's not like a
affected-
giant.
No, it's just a constant thing.
Okay.
Just-
I was
Drop
just
the
worried that they
barrels
might get blown out.
Are we gonna drop the barrels in whole, or do we want to crack them open so that it's more accessible to the heat?
Well, like they were saying, the fumes from the alcohol is what's flammable.
Yeah. It's quite a fall. I think they'll bust open. I think the thing will I think all the liquid will be liquid and just covered and everything and just start fuming.
Well, how about we do one barrel and see what happens? Because maybe it'll just eat it.
Okay, first of all, I want to go ahead and pop open one of the barrels that I know for sure is good hard alcohol.
Maybe we
And from
can
the
get drunk.
extra water skin that I got from that explorer's pack, I'm just gonna dunk that in it and try to get as much as I can.
Just to explore Bailey's idea about just getting it drunk.
Yeah.
Like 20 minutes later, you guys are sitting around a campfire and the show goes like, dude, yeah, I don't know how I got here either. This is fucked up.
That poor old man, there's some gnarly shit in there. Trying to get away from that for years.
But yeah, go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
Wait, don't we need proof of what was going on here too? And
All right,
that we
yeah,
killed
run
it?
down there and cut a sliver off. I'm gonna climb back up. Have fun with that.
We'll be able to be convincing.
All right.
We can take pieces of the ones that were the other bodies that we killed and stuff.
Oh wait, didn't the slimes like disperse?
I was gonna say, anybody have some of the
One's melted.
the ooze did, but they were.
Because I didn't grab any of it.
Wait. What if, Tommy? You said you had a grappling hook, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what if we like throw that down there and hook into it and try and tear a piece of its meat off?
I mean,
And then we got
down.
The whole.
Also,
It's
if
bigger
we're worried about the grappling hook getting caught on fire like the rope, I did buy a bunch of chain, and that won't blow up so easily.
Well, I think if he's grabbing meat, we're gonna do it before the fire.
I don't think that's a good idea because this
super silly.
What's the thing? Pseudopods, right? To where it like uses its body to stretch out. What about if it grabs it and tugs?
A million
You know what I'm saying?
That's a boss.
Go and I owe him a grappling hook.
Like that we don't have to fight.
Yeah.
I thought the whole point
Listen,
of the stuff was so we didn't have to fight it.
500 more gold, be damned. You know, just let's just kill this fucking thing.
Heard. All right.
A fucking jet, that'd be awesome. Fuck 500 gold. I'll pay 500 gold to be able to kill a monster with a jet.
All right. So, just to hash out the details, work out any kinks, we are going to start with one barrel. We're going to throw it down or are we gonna pour it down?
Well, that
I
was
don't
the.
know about the one barrel thing.
Well, no, my thing is if we're throwing down the barrels, then we should just throw one down and see what happens.
See
But
if
if we're
it
gonna be
breaks or
pouring
not.
it over the edge, then it doesn't really matter. We could just do it because that's more controlled.
I think Bailey means to see if it breaks, right?
Well,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm saying,
I want to
like,
see
what
if it
about if he
breaks.
just eats it? Then we're out. Then we're out all the barrels. If he's just gonna eat it, but if it falls, crashes, and then he gets covered in alcohol, then obviously it will work.
Okay,
But
so
this
right
thing is
now,
like
why
a-
don't we throw one of the unfermented barrels over and just see what happens?
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah,
just
that's
pop
fine.
the lid off of all 5 of them and dump them. Because if you pour it over and it fucking makes it mad, like I thought the whole point of doing this was to avoid a fight.
That's
Like
true.
I don't want to do anything if it's not push it and run.
Well, I mean,
If that's
like,
not the plan, I'm not down.
if it could get us from up here, it would already be out of there. Like,
Yeah, it seems like it's in a pretty static
Yeah,
Right,
it's
yeah.
already
It's
tried.
like,
struggle. It's in a stop. It's using its
Ha-
energy
it-
pretty much to just stay in the state it's at.
Has it
Like,
tried to release more of itself?
you don't know. Are
Yeah.
you looking down there?
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
I'll hold on to
You
his
see,
back.
you see a handful, probably about 6 or 7 little oozes that are climbing along the walls. Not really
Alright.
climbing up, but they have like splattered against the walls and they're kind of
Yeah.
climbing along. They're directionless at the moment, but down there.
Yeah, let's just fucking burn this motherfucker.
They probably meander up and then seek something once they're out of the pit. The intelligence of these things seems to be
Limited.
fairly diminished. Yeah, just very much like zombie-like, like seek a target and then seek food for its master or
Mhm.
for its main self. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I'm on board for just burning it now. Just tip the
No.
barrels over and jump it with alcohol.
What you no something you did say. Well, see, I still think we should just push the barrels over, but I do think that you gave me the idea we should open them first, so we know that the alcohol's spilling. But I don't want too much. I don't want there to be liquid alcohol 4 feet down because then there's vapor a foot down and we have torches right there, and then the whole thing goes whoosh before we're gone, before we're even done dumping.
Okay, I got an idea. I have a candle. I could set that candle on the top, and then
Even 4 torches.
Bailey can stand at the entrance right here, and then cast Scorching Ray on the candle. Try and hit it with those three shots that he's got to light the candle, and then the candle would be the fire and the heat that it needs to ignite everything.
Look, I hate to make this all work, but I'm still confused about
About why we're what?
Why we're what?
why we're not tying them together still.
It's
That's a waste of a perfectly good rope.
Yeah, I like rope.
I have a
I
rope.
mean-
You have a rope. We found a rope.
yeah, and they're cheap, and
But see,
if we tie them together, we only need to have one person in the room.
This is what I'm thinking. Like, just hear me. Tie them together, and do what I was saying earlier. Earlier, we take your oil and we just kind of soak the tippy top lid part, and you light that. You can even light it as you're lowering it down. I mean, it's risky, but you can still do it because oil burns so slowly. It would take, I would say, 4 to 5 minutes before it even would burn through the wood to ignite.
Well, but
Yeah, but
we don't want the. We're not trying to catch the barrels of wood on fire.
No, but hear me out, because once it burns through just that end, it's going to ignite the alcohol. And since the other end is not lit, it would create a jet, like you're saying, within the wood itself until that wood actually explodes or ignites itself. Which I think with barrels made from alcohol.
You just need. I think you need a bigger combustion to start.
but there isn't.
You have
I
to have
mean,
a large vacuum at first.
by my understanding, there isn't that much fume buildup in the barrels to begin with.
There's
Right,
hardly
So it
because
just
it's
hit
full
the.
of
It would just hit the
liquid.
liquid alcohol. Yeah,
Okay. Gotcha.
that's
So,
my understanding.
who's all for pouring in and then having something lit as we leave?
That sounds good to me. Let's do that.
All right.
Okay. Well, what was your idea, Matt? Because you're the one who. Isn't that what it was, pretty much?
Kind of. I mean,
Like we're all
I don't
trying
know,
to
we
we're all
spent
trying to
20 minutes
do the
more
same
talking than
thing,
we
but we're
needed
all
to.
yeah.
It's
If
We're all trying to do the same thing, but we're just saying different ways of doing it.
yeah, but the only thing I'm worried about is having it light while at least more than two of us are in here. If we're
dude,
pouring it and the torches are there,
that's why you don't pour it.
so set it on its side, open the top, let a bunch go at once, leave, light it.
No, you open the tops. You put them. You tie the barrels together. You put the barrels right about there. You open the tops. You push it in with the
Okay.
tops open.
Yep.
So it's falling
With,
open, so
with,
the
with 4 or
alcohol is
5
spiraling.
torches on the side lit and sitting there.
All right, let's do it.
That's it.
I like that
Everybody
idea. I like that
Worst
idea.
case scenario is it doesn't ignite, it doesn't work, and we get to try again.
Let's do it.
Pouring it out like, yeah.
All
It's
right,
just
let's do it.
So we do that, Greg.
Okay. All right, I heard it.
My fucking god. Took
All right.
so long.
Hey, that's problem solving in a group, yo.
I guess. I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
Good, because I'm the DM, so that would be a bad idea.
I know. That's exactly why I'm not gonna say that.
So, you get set up. Who's the activator? And everybody move yourselves to where you're going to be when this is initiated.
Well,
So, luckily, the activator gets to be Aaron because John had the idea that healers get to stay alive. But however many torches you guys want to leave, the more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned.
I've already removed 4 from my inventory just so I don't have to worry about it.
All right.
So
Okay.
let's go ahead and light these torches.
I'm lighting mine.
I'll start lining one.
We're gonna set them on the 4 different corners of the circle.
Yeah.
Yep.
And make sure there's
Circles don't have corners.
Cool. You learn something new every day.
We
So-
set them there.
This circle does because it's jagged, motherfucker.
Okay.
Well then.
So the torches
Jagged,
are lit
bitch.
and set into place.
Okay.
Who's
everybody
who's the one kicking it? It's Aaron, right?
I guess so.
All right.
I guess I'll do it since I was volunteered.
Hell yeah. All right, gang.
Yeah,
Let's leave
John
Aaron alone in
volunteered.
here.
Let's close the door behind us.
Yeah, so I
Yeah, because John said no healers, and everybody's a healer except for you.
pretty much. I was like, yeah,
It's just,
buddy.
I'm gonna be by
Okay,
this hat.
I'm just glad to not be an enormous bitch, you know. So, I got this handled, boys. Don't worry.
He says to the empty room as he hears the faint flicker of the 4 torches on
I'm
the
just saying
corners
under
of the
my breath.
circle.
I'm just saying under my breath, go back to your fucking tea party. Good dude,
And-
you pansies.
Nobody else can hear it over the. And as you kick the barrels down, you hear a thud, a weird screeching from the creature below, just a horrible sound of like a dozen mouths just screaming a faint annoying just and the splash of liquid across it. What do you do, Aaron?
Are the torches laid on the thing?
Yeah, the torches are on the side. You've kicked the barrels in.
I guess. Am I supposed to leave it then?
So you stand.
The clock's
So
ticking.
you stand there and you ponder that for a round. Now what are you doing the next round?
I guess I'm walking away. That's what I
Okay.
understood to do.
Move 30 feet.
Oh
Okay.
my!
You could have gone quadruple the distance.
Move 30 feet away as you're walking away.
No, not that
No,
30. It's only
that's-
15. You're
that's
like
60
right
feet.
there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So what? Where at?
You're right
Okay,
here.
There we go.
God damn.
I see him Can I start sprinting?
Yeah, I start sprinting away too.
Like the second Aaron comes into view, I'm out.
Hold on. I'm not sure. That's way too far.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Cause you're five. Oh, that's. I'm not moving that. Let me see. I gotta move that to move you. So.
Dude, each square is
Yeah.
only counting. It's so.
Oh no, the alcohol
So,
only made it stronger.
You went 5, 10, 15, 20.
You should have been only
25,
gone
30.
7.5 feet.
Yeah.
There. That's 30 feet. Okay?
This map is confusing me.
It's all right.
But alright, that's 30 feet.
Alright. You're walking. You all hear footsteps as you hear Aaron slowly walking back. This has been about 10 seconds.
That's it. Aaron, pick up the pace, dude. Come on.
I'll walk slightly faster. I guess.
Just trying to do like a bad boys.
I guess right there.
Okay. And as you get out there, you feel almost a sucking feeling from behind you, as like it almost makes you take a step back.
And
then
now
you,
we run.
And then you hear a and then a screech, a horrifying yelling cacophony of just voices yelling, just intangible. And then you hear buckling of stone and collapsing, and another sucking as you hear the crumbling, and then silence.
Does the wind sound appear to have left?
There's utter silence and still.
In the hallway.
Everything.
I just look around to each person in the party. Mazel
Make your
tov?
Let's let's check her out.
I think we should
My-
count to 50 first.
My plan worked flawlessly. Good job, gang.
You're Aaron, your backside, back of your legs, the entire back of your body feels like it's sunburned.
So I feel all the time. Just a perpetual sunburn.
There's no burns. It's just
hot.
yeah. It's like it passes, but for a moment it just feels everything feels warm. All right. So what are y'all doing?
I want to check it out.
See it.
I'm counting to 50.
Okay. Bailey is not.
No, I'm just gonna
Okay.
go.
All right. As they're moving forward, you count to 50, and you can all move forward if you'd like. Bailey and Aaron get there first. The pit is slightly larger than it was, and it's much and it's like more of the forest fallen in. And in the base of it, about 50 foot down now, you see an amethyst crystal, about 1.5 feet high, coming out dully from the ground. It doesn't come to a point. It's just like a little mass, almost like a stool of crystal, and it like has an amethyst glow that faintly shifts and causes the light to flay across the pit below. And as you guys peer over and look upon it, you see the light seem to focus and stop shifting, and then it kind of almost like fingers on a palm open, like all the lights like arc upward at an angle, and as they cross and meet in the middle, and you see what you can best describe as a hologram appear and float about floor level above the pit to where it's and
Cortana, is that you?
the body forms, and it's Greg. It's me.
It's old Greg.
And
Cortana, you look weird.
the image looks around in a shifting hologramic like way, and begins to speak. Says, "Guys, hey, I don't have a lot of time. Listen closely. Okay, this is weird. I've been here a long time. This is an Nemesian crystal. They're scattered throughout the world. They cause ruptures, but they're a power supply, almost like a magic techno thing that could be utilized. I can't explain it. You may find them other places, but be careful. People have utilized it in ways you can't imagine. Also, things are different here. I know it seems like a D&D world, but things are a little different. You'll find that as you go. I left a little cash here for you, some presents. I hope it helps. I don't have a lot of time. I left the cash down here. I thought it was funny at the time, but I guess now in the midst of it, it's not so. And the image cuts out, and the light fades, and the crystal goes dull.
Oh shit.
We already found it, I think.
Well, was there?
He was pointing below directly where he was.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
He,
fuck.
At the
as if it
crystal?
isn't you.
Yeah, down where the crystal is, down where the thing
What,
went.
what was
down
the
where
word? The Amedian?
Amesian.
Amesian.
Carteret crystals.
Okay, so I guess
Emaciated.
Amalgamated crystals.
It's
Macrame
I
pillow.
think they're emasculated crystals.
go ahead and get your
Emancipated?
piton.
Where they
Ejaculated.
Get your pitons.
I will take out my patone and I will hammer it into the floor.
Tony Patone.
Joey Patone. That's what
I like that. And then I'll tie the rope taut around the anchor point. And I'll try. And how far down did you say it was? About
About 45 foot down.
45 foot. Okay, I'll try and climb down myself.
It's gonna be a mimic, and you're gonna eat.
You want anybody to follow you down.
I'll
Yeah.
follow
Oh,
him,
now
follow
you
him
gotta
down,
stop
down,
you.
down.
I'll follow him down.
But I will do it in a special
What the
way
fuck?
that I have not done yet.
Who's gonna like?
I'm gonna
Turn
follow
the
him down,
rope
but I'm not
off.
gonna follow the rope.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and use my Radiant Soul action.
I'm gonna sit in the goddamn floor and smoke D&D's version of
All right. So, what is that? What does that do?
Once per long rest as an action, you can transform, getting glimmering eyes and 2 incorporeal wings. For 1 minute or until you end it as a bonus action, you have a flying speed of 30, and once per turn, you can have one attack or spell deal 3 additional radiant damage to one target.
Okay. So, you sprout these radiant wings, like almost like another type of hologram image, really, because they're kind of transparent. They come up from behind you, and you soar down to the bottom of the pit near the crystal. Aaron, you climb down, no problem. It's enough of an angle to where the rope makes it almost simple. Go ahead and roll. Just don't roll a 1.
Okay.
If you roll a 1, tell me.
I rolled a 2. No, I rolled an 8. And then
Yeah,
plus my
it's-
athletics. But, you know.
You scrape your legs up a little bit, but getting down is easy enough. And you get down to where this whole tunnel is kind of collapsed upon itself, and this crystal is kind of on a little bit of a pillar that seems to have been forced up and broken, and is sticking up, jutted from all the rest of these fallen in size here at the base of the pit. And you see under it, the crystal is mounted on and growing out of this almost like perfectly rectangular, like stone chest.
Can I?
Oh, shit.
Is it like growing in like onto the chest? Can I like take the crystal off of it, or can I like break it off?
Well, the crystal's about 1.5 feet tall.
Oh, okay, big motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah, he meant a stool you sit on, not poop.
Yeah.
Then I
I
will.
was curious.
I'll just go to lift up the chest, lift it open.
All right. As you begin to lift the lid of the chest open, you hear the moaning of the stone, and you hear the crystal begin to crack as it begins to fall off the top. One of you, if you want to make a dexterity check.
Yeah. Check or
actually-
saving throw?
Yeah, I'll do
Save. Do a save.
All right.
If you're there's only 2 people down there.
Sorry, what did you say, Greg? I couldn't hear you.
Well, he's making a check. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay.
17 plus 6 for 23.
Okay. Yeah, the base of the crystal like cracks from the weight of it, and it begins to fall. And you reach your arms out and you grab the crystal. It's fairly weighty. Very solid. Um, a light of now that it's not glowing, it's almost transparent. But the center of it has a very deep amethyst color that causes that and light to like reflect or refract through the crystal, making it look more amethyst.
Guys, I don't know if you knew, or Aaron, I don't know if you knew this, but amethyst is actually my birthstone, so that's sick.
I'm opening the chest. I will peer like above the lid, like wow, interesting, and then duck back behind it,
Okay.
just as a sort of passive aggressive thing, because I'm in that mood.
You open the chest and you look in.
Yes, sir. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Yes, I do.
He's just getting ready to tell you what's in.
All right. You see a chest and you just see blackness.
Hey.
You don't see a base. You don't see a floor to it. You just see like a portal.
And the Shoggoth appears. That'd be funny.
I say as I'm reaching my hand towards it.
Do you see anything in
All right.
there?
Do you reach
No,
in?
it's a portal.
Do you
like,
reach
look.
in?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I reach in.
You have to get down there first, Bailey.
I told you I went down.
He
Oh,
said he
I'm
was gonna
sorry.
follow him down, down,
Oh,
down.
Yeah.
that's. I thought you were just singing.
No.
That's
No,
fine.
I was real.
All right. Make a athletics check.
Okay.
Were you using the rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that with advantage then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it was a crit, so.
You're good. Yeah. You get down. So yeah, as you see that, you go ahead and reach in. All right.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, let me
I
get
guess.
this.
Do I lose that hand?
Yes, but you gain so much more.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool, guys. Blood.
Wait, did you just push me out of the way or something?
Well, you said
It's. Well,
you
I
were
mean,
gonna
it's,
reach in, and then you didn't, so I just reached in.
it's a large rectangular chest too. So
Oh, it's a big boy.
yeah, it's about 6 foot long by 4 foot. I'm pulling something up here, and come on, book. Why can't I just turn to the right page like Alan? All right. So, firstly, would you roll me a d6?
Okay. That is a 2.
All right, now make me a percentile roll.
That is a 96.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh, good.
All right, now roll me a d3, or yeah, a d3. Just roll a
So,
d6.
yeah.
Just ro-
That is a 3.
Okay. As you reach down, you feel your fingers grasp on something hard and cold and plated, and you pull it out, and you have a very light set of armor in your hands.
Oh, okay.
It is.
What the fuck, Bailey? How did you do that?
You just gotta reach in and pull out goodies.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see.
My turn.
What is this?
No, bitch, I was already here.
You didn't want to reach in.
I don't give a shit.
Hold on a second, man. Sorry about this.
You're good.
I had all this open, but I closed too much earlier.
I imagine you have like a fuckload of tabs and shit.
That's the metric for it.
Yeah. Smaller amount of a fuckload is a buttload.
A buttload is actually a cubic unit of measurement.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
There's fuckloads, there's butt tons, there's fuck tons, and then there's
All right.
metric and imperial versions of both.
Yeah.
You find it's looks like it would be heavy, but it's not. You find pull out a suit of splint mail
Okay.
that is quite light.
Dope. Alright. I just got some rad looking splint mail. Well, I guess it's just splint mail, but pretty
I mean,
light.
it looks.
Does it look pretty
It,
cool?
it does. It's
Oh, sweet.
the metal looks different. It looks like
Oh.
it's a different shade. It's darker.
Okay.
Very. Yeah. It is a special appeal, I suppose.
Can I use my body's dwarven instincts to discern what kind of metal it is?
You can take a moment and examine it while other people are. Who
Yeah.
who is reaching in next?
I'm right in
I
front of
called
it.
dibs,
So.
but Aaron can.
All right, Aaron.
You didn't call dibs. You never even said the word.
Are you arguing or are you reaching in?
I am reaching in.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
Okay. 3.
Now roll me percentile.
Okay. That is a 13.
Okay. Now roll a d3 for me, please.
It's a 1.
Okay. All right. You reach in and you grip something in your hand. Your fingers curl around a rod. And as you pull it out, you feel like a sizzle, like a shock run through your arm. And you pull out this large, like black javelin. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. And next.
I guess it's me.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d6 if you would.
5.
Okay. Roll a percentile.
59.
Okay. And roll a d3. Actually, what is this? Roll me d12.
D12. Gotcha. 4.
Okay. You reach in and you don't feel anything, and then you close your hand and you feel a small pearlescent object in your hand. You pull it out and you see a. What is this? A small pink rhomboid in your hand.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to figure out what this fucking thing is later.
Next, if anybody else is going for it.
Can I pick up the
we're not
chest
down
and
there.
bring it to the top of the pit? Because we've all got shit now.
It's pretty heavy and it's kind of. It's
No.
almost like formed in the stone.
Oh, shit. Hey guys, come down here.
Why don't you guys get out so we can have room?
I mean, I'm flying, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'll open the chest.
Yeah, I'll just throw the suit of armor on my back and haul myself back up the rope.
Bailey, if you want, I can hold on to that and bring it up there for you so you don't have to worry about it.
Sure, that works.
I've got
Don't we
like
have a
maybe
bag of
20
holding?
seconds left on this flying as I fly up to the top.
Don't we have a bag
Yeah.
of holding?
I do. No. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, Bailey, throw it in the bag
Yeah.
of holding. All right.
Alright,
Dope.
I'll toss her in.
I
Toss
open
what in?
I open the
The
mouth.
armor that's incredibly light.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna climb back up.
All right. It's no problem. All right. Now what? 2?
Wants to go first?
Whoever, go for it. I don't know what we're doing. Who's just left? Me and Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever, what do we got to roll? I'm on it. What am I rolling?
All right. Roll a d6
Boom.
for me.
1.
1. Roll a percentile.
I hope 1 is the best. 38.
All right. And
38 is the best.
now roll a d3 for me.
D3.
Oh, d6. I'll just tap it myself. Okay. All right, reaching down, you feel your hand clasp around a solid small ring, and you pull it out. It's very plain, just a small band of what looks like silver.
Sweet.
Tommy?
Alright.
All right, roll me a d6.
4.
4. Okay, roll a percentile.
Is 60.
60. And now roll me a d6.
6.
Okay. You find you reach and you feel like a leathery object in your hand. You pull it out, and it's like a small belt pouch. It's rectangular, and you open the flap up, and you see 6 potions inside.
Very, very nice. Do I know what they are?
2 of them are red, 2 of them are silvery, and 2 of them are light blue.
We'll investigate later.
Okay. So,
I climb back up, out.
I reach
Alright.
back in.
you reach back in. Roll me a d6.
Oh, shit.
6.
Roll me a percentile.
Oh, shit.
And then roll me another d6. Okay.
I reached my hand in.
Roll me a d6.
Awesome.
One of us get a fucking hand bit off, yo.
Yeah, that was a 6.
Roll percentile.
40.
And roll a d6 for me.
5.
All right, you pull out. You feel something, like a bit of cloth in your hand. As you pull it out, it's kind of like a fancy hat, like a brimmed hat.
Nope. I try and reach it again because Matt has shown me.
Okay, and you reach in, and your hand hits the bottom of it. You look down, and the blackness just reveals the bottom of a chest now.
Good job, dude.
Hey guys, I think we got the rest of it.
GG.
All right.
Down here, is there any goop or anything left over from this fucking beast?
No.
Charred up.
Honestly, I prefer it that way.
Or from me.
You think from the abrupt end of the fire and everything, it released and went back through the portal and got sucked in,
So
cutting off the supply, and the fire was cut off.
Wouldn't it be cool if that universe was like hyper oxygen rich and we just like destroyed it?
That'd be awesome.
It's like some chain reaction.
just quick question: what the fuck are we gonna do with this quick crystal?
Oh, the big one?
Yeah,
We're gonna smoke it.
this
No.
is gonna last us for hours.
Can't try.
Hours.
Yeah.
Only hours. No, I was thinking like maybe try to figure out what it is, and then from there, we'll go ahead and.
Because he said it's like a battery thing, right?
He said it's like a power supply.
Yeah. And like people can use them for naughty things.
Is it micro?
Yeah.
And like
Hey guys,
this was where the Shoggoth was fucking coming out of.
Right.
Yeah. No.
Well, one of the first things he said was listen closely. So
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
repeating anything.
I'm not
Although
good at that.
I'm
No,
pretty
I
sure
don't
there.
I don't
I'm
expect you
pretty
to,
sure there
though.
is a video of it now, right? Are you Aaron or?
Yeah.
You
Yeah. There
demand.
will be a video.
So
Listen, I'm not asking
What
you to
the
repeat
gist of
yourself
what I
forever.
got right now, I wrote some of it down. Is I've been here a long time. This thing is an Amesian crystal. It's like a power supply. I know you guys feel like you're in D&D and you're playing Dungeons and Dragons right now, but it's different. I left you a cache for you guys. It down points and then disappears.
But you also, I distinctly remember him saying people can use it doing naughty things.
Yes, no, he did say that. I didn't get
Yeah.
that written down.
I don't think I said naughty, but
Not, I'm paraphrasing.
that's fair.
But was this Greg as you are now, or was this Greg as like the old Greg?
It was as I am now.
Okay. Hmm.
Greg.
Wait,
'Cause-
as Greg is as you, or Greg is as the Greg we saw when we first got
Like
here?
me,
the
like
former.
like how I would have been at the night of the game.
Yeah,
Cool.
the former. So I'm kind of the mind of destroying it, but also the mind of experimental.
No, we probably need it to like power something to get us home. Destroy it.
Oh, dude, that's a really good idea. That's a good thought.
Where are we gonna? Oh, I guess we do have the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and throw that crystal in the bag of holding.
Alrighty.
I don't know. I just feel like we're dancing with the devil with this thing.
We'll just not use it.
I'm
until we
down
need
in the
it.
pale moonlight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
let's make some Batman.
So let's. I mean, do we want to explore the rest of this? Just all this rubble and stuff over here.
It's just really the one way down bottom. I'm pretty satisfied with the loot we got already.
Yeah, I still want to go back to town and check it out. Take like a couple hours figuring out what everything is.
Yeah, well, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to figure out what it is. We have things to turn in, money to get.
Hey, did we ever split up that platinum?
We didn't split
We-
up. Split
we-
up any-
No.
No,
It's
I've got
we
it
have-
written down, but we didn't
Yeah.
split it.
We have
Cool.
shillings to dispense.
Yeah, we're all gonna get to it.
Just saying that's
Alright.
what we have things to do.
So, are you planning on heading back to the town for now then?
Well, I'm just saying maybe there's something else down here, but
Yeah.
if everyone wants to head out.
I was with
Well,
you, Bailey.
Oh, okay. I'm
That's
sorry.
you're gonna have to excavate all that rubble and stuff to get any further than you've seen.
Okay. I imagine it's gonna take a good while.
Cast Thunder Wave.
This place isn't leaving. It's not going nowhere.
True.
Plus,
Just
now
kind
we
of
can learn about it. We can try to find out what it is.
weird is all, but
Super weird.
all right. Yeah, let's go into town and start looking at shit. I guess.
Okay.
Town Ho.
So,
That's
you
what I
all
call your
gather
mom.
up and head back. It's
Thank you.
the rest of the trip back is
Fucking town calls it that.
pretty uneventful, although it's not stressful, but there's a little bit of
Unnerving
yeah, a little from everything that you learned.
because it's a murder. Everyone was murdered.
There's
The,
been a
uh,
You
murder.
just do a mass.
the Lovecraftian horror that was crossing dimensions, the hologram of Greg that revealed just whatever he did in the time he could, the cash you found. Were you supposed to come here? Was this seen? Was this foretold somehow? Was that left for you? Was that message in that crystal? Was it in multiple places? Questions you all kind of think as you're heading back to town. And you see the farmlands begin to roll out before you as you get close. Where are you guys heading first?
What time of day is it?
It is still daylight, late afternoon, between lunch and dinner, about 4ish.
I want to go check on
Check what?
my
Oh,
plants
okay.
there.
Okay, so you head there. What's everybody else doing?
By my understanding, some of the houses weren't completely like creepy, like blood all over the place and everything. Some of them were normal.
Most of them were.
Yeah, let's just go on one of the normal ones.
Well, you guys went back. I thought you guys went back to town.
I thought we were
Oh,
too.
I thought they meant the town above this. Did you mean like town?
I meant town.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess in town.
Then we
I
can
thought
sell.
you guys meant the town above this.
All right, so yeah, you guys are in town.
Okay, town.
cool. Back to the tavern, to a private place. I'm gonna go ahead and pay for the biggest room they have.
All right. I mean, there's a room with like 6 beds.
Perfect.
That's like just like a big like room for a big party. It's not super nice, but it's just the biggest room they have. It's
Awesome.
5 silver for the night.
All right, guys. That's just gonna come out from the group funds.
Dope.
I'll go ahead and pay for it now, though. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna take however long it does take to cast identify. Well, actually, Bailey, do you want to cast detect magic so that we can just pick and choose what I cast identify on?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do that.
All right. Well,
That's
go
what
ahead.
we do.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, I'll just cast as a normal spell.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say real quick, Tommy, you go check on that, and they are still healthy, still growing. Not quickly because it's only been a day, but
I just want to look at them because I just shit.
okay. You do, but I'm gonna say like you spend some time doing that, and you get back to the end for this part. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, because they're still there. They're safe.
Well, while I was out there, sorry, I want to start looking for herbs so I can. Also.
All right. Don't find too many in this area. A lot of farmlands. Much of the stuff that's decent for growing this type of stuff is already being utilized. Your druid craft helped you get these things started, and they don't need a whole lot to grow. But you don't find it too much. But you're keeping your eye open as you go.
That's cool.
Sorry.
All right. So detect magic. All the things you pulled from the chest glow as magical.
Holy fuck.
The bag is magical, of course.
In the bag
What
was
is
a
it?
breastplate, a longsword. I turned the bag of holding inside out for this.
Yeah. What all was in the bag? Read off to me again.
Shiny breastplate, longsword with metal sheath, boots, coins, and a leather pouch with buckle.
The boots were magical. The leather pouch has magical things inside of it, which is 3 potions of healing.
Oh, no.
Um,
The armor isn't, though.
the armor and the sword is not. It's just
It just looks cool.
It's just quality made.
Oh, cool.
Um,
What about of the goodies we got out of the chest?
yeah, those are all magical.
Okay.
Oh, dope.
Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna do is spend the first 10 minutes casting identify on the boots.
All right. Boots were written down there. I had that on a card. Where the fuck were they?
Is it a homebrew item?
They're yeah.
Okay.
They are.
Everybody gonna write down what they have, and then we'll talk about them. Or is one person gonna write everything down?
I'll write everything down because I'm
Okay,
already working on it.
Cool.
What a champ.
I was about to do that. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to flip my paper.
No, I've got a fucking legal pad that I'm writing on.
One of the yellow ones.
Yeah.
I got the same fucking shit. That's
All right.
exactly what I'm using.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
The boots are boots of stride.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you can activate them. At the end of your turn, you teleport back to the place you activated the boots.
Oh shit.
It can be done once a day, once a long rest.
Okay, once per long rest.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Next is the did Bailey know that all the potions were magical from the leather
Yeah.
pouch? Okay. You said those were healing potions. Okay.
Yeah, that patch had 3 healing potions.
Just basic
There
healing
was-
potions.
Yeah, there was another pouch that Tommy had.
Yeah, let's
had
do
6
that pouch.
potions.
Let's do that pouch.
There were 2 greater healing potions,
Okay.
2 potions of speed, and 2 potions of invisibility.
So I tell that to Tommy. Yeah, it's fucking lit as fuck. Bailey, you want to hand me that mail?
Yeah, of course. I thought I threw it in the bag.
Yeah, but then I put it inside out and I don't know where everything went. All right.
I'll find her out.
The splint mail.
It is +1 mithril splint mail.
Holy
Oh
shit.
shit.
Yeah, dude, this shit's some high quality stuff.
Yeah.
Um
Yes, Tommy.
Woo!
let's see. I'm gonna cast it on that pink rhomboid I got.
All right, that is a fortitude stone.
Like an Ioun stone?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It gives the once you have it attuned to you, it gives the wearer a +2 Constitution to a maximum of 20.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right.
What? It's wait. What was it now?
It's an Ioun stone of
Oh,
fortitude.
okay. I didn't. Okay, gotcha.
Let's see. Matt, what all did you have?
A silver ring.
Okay,
and
I'll
a
cast it
super
on
cool
that.
sword and this cool lantern.
The ring is a +1 ring of protection.
Dude, that's a +1 ring of protection, dude.
That'll help one of us.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
Wow.
whoever it ends up on, that'll help. That's awesome. That's
Let's
good on anybody.
let's check out that sword next.
The sword is a frost brand longsword.
Ooh.
Frost brand longsword.
When you hit with an attack, it deals an additional d6 cold damage. When holding the sword, you have resistance to fire. In freezing temperatures, the blade sheds bright light in 10-foot radius and dim light from 10 foot more. When you draw this weapon, you can extinguish all non-magical flames within 30 feet of you.
Oh.
It's called Frost.
Frostbrand, yes.
Frostbrand longsword brought to you by Frost.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that I'll sell my firstborn for that one.
When unsheathed, extinguish non-magical flame in 30 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, Ice King style.
Yeah.
King. And then there was a lantern, and then everything, a couple other things. I think.
Yeah.
The lantern is a lantern of revealing.
Okay. Got that.
That does burns for 6 hours on 1 point of oil, shedding bright light 30-foot radius and dim for 30 foot more. Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light.
As long as
It's
they're in
pretty
the
dope.
first 30.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Big time.
Visible within 30 feet radius. Okay. Aaron, what did you get?
I got a javelin that shocked me.
Alrighty.
Oh, that might be perfect for you with the electric.
That's a javelin of
Boogie, boogie,
lightning.
I relay that to Aaron.
Javelin of lightning.
Oh my god! That's fucking insane!
When you hurl it and speak its command word, transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a 5-foot wide line that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 46 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Range attack weapon from the target, it deals 46 lightning damage.
Holy shit.
That is fucking sick.
I'm fucking Zeus!
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
Like after a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 46 lightning damage. Is there anything after that?
It can be used once a day in that.
Okay.
So is it the D6 and then another 46, or just 46?
It takes the damage. It takes the javelin damage plus your strength plus the 46 lightning damage.
Okay.
Everything in between it has to make a dexterity save or take 46 lightning damage.
Okay.
As it just travels through that area, piercing it as electricity through everything to hit the target.
Fuck, that's dope.
Max, it's 9d6 in your strength.
No, he doesn't take both the lightning damage. He takes because it's the lightning form as it's traveling. It doesn't affect the target or you. But when it hits, he doesn't get a saving throw. The target doesn't get a saving throw. If it hits, he takes javelin damage plus 46 lightning damage.
Everyone else gets the saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone else gets the saving throw as the lightning bolt
I thought
shoots
it was just
through.
excluding you.
No.
Okay. Any other items?
I think that's it.
There's one more that you
There was
pulled,
a hat.
John.
Oh yeah. What about that hat?
It is a hat of disguise.
Ooh.
What's that about?
While wearing this hat, you can use an action to cast a disguise self spell at will.
Dope.
Said it was.
So it's
You said brim
cantrip,
hat.
fucking cantrip disguise self.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So warlocks can do that kind of shit.
Yeah,
But it's-
that's
At
like
a higher level. And it's at will. It's just free.
fuck. All right.
Pretty neat.
I'll go ahead and well, let me divvy out this gold while we're here.
Yep.
Do you want me to add it all together, or do you want me
Yeah,
to
you-
keep
you-
it separate gold?
You can consolidate it. It's fine.
Okay.
For simplicity, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna have a bank trip session as unnecessary.
Okay. Plus, plus that. Why does that look small? That looks a lot smaller than I think. Plus 150 for that, plus 120 for the silver, plus 110 for the copper. Divided by 5. Each of us gets 110 gold.
And we're gonna get gold for, solving the shit. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
So night has fallen. You guys have a little dinner as you're going through all this because this takes a few hours.
yeah, totally.
I swig on some of the hard alcohol that I put in the water skin.
Okay, it's good. It's aged almost perfectly. But yeah, you guys head to bed for the night in your large group room.
Yeah.
You all have a pretty restful sleep back in the bed. As the events of the previous day are still kind of jarring. But hey, you survived it. And who's to say what else could come from this?
Before we go to bed, I do want to cast Identify on the Amesian crystal.
Okay. As you cast Identify on this crystal, you release the spell, and you feel the energy gather around the crystal, and then get sucked into it, and then you see the crystal begin to glow faintly. Just whoa, whoa. You can now cast Identify once using the crystal.
Oh my god.
It.
I'm not sure about you guys, but I'm pretty sure I just nutted. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast into it.
Okay. As you begin to you'll release the spell. Before the actual blast forms, concentrate on the crystal. You feel the spell get sucked in to the crystal.
Oh,
And
nice.
you hear the almost alternating wavelengths, like a woo, woo, and a woo, 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 woo.
Okay, I'm gonna
As
put the crystal. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, as the two spells kind of rest in the crystal. It seems stable though.
Okay, I'm gonna. Does anyone else want to cast some spells into this before I put it in the bag of holding?
Real quick, before we go willy nilly casting spells into magic rocks, I know normally, like with spell storing shit, I don't know if cantrips really work. So this might just have a limited number of spells you can store, not a limited number of spell slots or something. So
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
fair.
Maybe we should like try to pay somebody to fucking give us some fireballs or counter spells or I don't know, mass polymorph.
I'm just thinking about a bunch of animate deads.
Well, I mean, I do know that the temple doesn't like giving out
Yeah, I
information
know,
on
but-
necromancy.
I know.
I don't.
That's why we steal their fucking books.
But like I don't know if it's how the storing works, and I would hate to waste it on like
Yeah, I get it.
It was just
How,
experimental.
as I'm
Yeah,
like
no, that's
holding
why I
it to
wanted to
cast
stop and
Identify on it
do it.
originally, how heavy was it?
It's a hefty crystal. I mean, it's about 18 inches tall, and it's pretty consistently thick. Probably about uh
Question.
12 to 14 inches all the way around.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It's about 8 pounds.
All right.
But,
Damn.
but you're saying that you can cast these spells,
You cut off.
right?
You said
Are,
all
are
you.
you sa- are you saying we can cast spells using the crystal?
It's like a crystal of spell storing, is what it feels like.
Yeah, but we've never tried to cast spells out of it yet.
Not yet.
I mean, he said we could with the identify.
Right.
It's
Is the crystal brittle or is it like a super strong?
I mean, it broke.
It broke, but that was after we defeated the thing and
Right? Yeah.
opened up the
At,
chest.
at this point, glancing back at the crystal, the Eldritch Blast wavelength has stopped and dissipated. But the Identify you cast in there still seems to be move.
So okay. So
Okay, so it
hopefully
seems
throw
like
back.
it seems like cantrips it can't hold for very long, but leveled spells hold.
So
Wait. Matt, can I try something on you?
yeah, of course, dude.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Suggestion into the crystal. And then I'm gonna try to use the crystal to cast it onto you, Matt.
Okay.
So
As
I'll
you
go.
cast Suggestion targeting the crystal, it's level 2, right?
Yes, it's level 2.
See, the spells coalesce, the magic coalesces around the gem, and you feel like the slight sucking of air as it just like joins the gem, and the two wavelengths are almost similar enough to like they almost overlap. There's a little like echo, woo, 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 woo. But yeah, the crystal begins to glow brighter, and you place your hand on the crystal, and then like you kind of look at Matt and try to pick the wavelength apart of the spell you want to cast. You can kind of sense them both in there. And releasing the spell, you feel it travel like through you as the magic emits as you cast Suggestion. That Matt make a
Wisdom 13 save. And
a wiz
the sentence I say. Oh fuck. Okay, the sentence I said was dance, boy.
and it's a 14 save.
It's a 14 save.
I was gonna dance anyway.
so how would we know if it worked?
Wink,
Gee.
wink.
Yeah,
You wouldn't.
Gee.
casting a spell through that
Oh,
increases the save by 1.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So Matt dances for
Up to 8 hours as long as I'm
no
concentrating on it.
no
Yeah.
no because once he completes the task, then the spell ends. So he does like one dance routine and then the spell ends.
So just like 6 seconds worth.
I'd say like maybe a minute, like a whole dance, like or at least a whole song worth of.
Oh, I got enough. I would probably dance for like, I don't know.
It don't take much.
Like once you stop to go to a different song, you're like, okay, I'm done with that suggestion. I mean, you can still keep dancing if you want, but it's no longer magically inclined.
Well, this has been
I
interesting.
danced for 5 minutes and 14 seconds to Whitney Houston's "I Want to Dance." With
Dance with somebody.
I get up and dance. Come on.
With somebody. All right. But we're gonna end there on a dance party.
You guys,
Okay.
you guys better hope I never get my hands on a wish. I'm gonna wish Whitney Houston never met Bobby Brown. Serious, that's my one wish, dude.
And somehow you all go back to the real world. And
Dude, Trump's not president. There's fucking peace in the Middle East. Fucking, yeah. You know how much shit happened because of that?
but I hope everybody enjoyed tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
alright.
a lot of stuff.
I definitely
Yeah.
dig the javelin.
Dude,
Yeah,
Take it.
that is all you. That fits too well thematically to not give it to you.
I like the culty Cthulhu stuff, or the Lovecraftian.
For
not
sure.
Cthulhu. Add a good twist.
Speaking of all this shit that we got though, do we want to divvy it up now or next time?
It's up to you. We can do it now if you guys want.
Honestly, I'm fine with my pouch. I really.
Okay, so the pouch
Bottle.
is
I mean,
Tommy's.
So,
I don't know. I mean, all I really want is the javelin. I won't say no to the ring of protection if you
Yeah.
deign to give it to me, but honestly, I just want the
the
javelin.
ring of protection is fucking awesome for everybody. The thing I'm that longsword, I think it just sounds too awesome to pass up.
Oh,
Since I'm
Frostbrand?
using a longsword as is.
Yeah.
Take it. I don't want it.
Okay.
Well,
And
I mean,
the lantern is super awesome.
yeah.
There's a few people. Wait. What race is everybody? Who doesn't have dark vision? Is it just me?
Just John and you.
Yeah.
I do have dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
so
the only
yeah.
human.
Just you
Okay.
then.
So
Take it.
And I can't wear heavy armor, so I can't wear split mail.
you can't wear heavy armor.
No, not as a light.
That's why I thought it was Mithril, though. I think Mithril
Doesn't-
does that.
Doesn't
You should
Not-
Mithril?
be able to wear heavy armor.
Not as light
No,
to me.
no.
Efficiency.
I'm pretty positive
You
that
don't have to have
Mithril
the
is supposed to
strength
act
requirement.
as.
An
You don't
armor
have to have the
class
strength
lower.
requirement, and it
Yeah.
acts like it because you don't have disadvantage on dexterity. But I think you have to have proficiency.
You have other
Yeah,
I think if you don't have proficiency, you still have other detriments if you're not
Yeah.
proficient.
There are.
still proficiency.
Because it's about like the bulkiness of the armor,
Yeah.
not just the weight.
How to move around with your body and stuff.
Yep.
So it's heavy armor for sure, but I'm pretty sure the only one that would be able to use it. Oh, since you're light domain, you don't get heavy armor.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
What about the paladin then?
Somebody
Yeah, he
take
can.
The ring then. I'm not taking the ring, the armor, the sword, and the lantern. I don't even. I probably want things the least out of us, and yeah, no. So someone's taking this dope ass ring I got. Who?
Bailey, why don't you take it?
Alright, I guess.
Nothing out of
Who
it.
has a ring? Who all has a ring?
I have that ring of shielding, which adds 5 to my AC.
But there is that
times a day.
I do want that breastplate because then I won't have disadvantage.
Oh.
The breastplate it's just finally made, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just really fancy looking.
Yeah, I definitely want that.
A side note, I won't be able to use the crystal either, because the crystal it has a max of 20, to the increase, and I already have 20 Constitution.
Yeah, I can't
So
use the
I'm out
crystal
of the running
either.
for that.
I'll take it because I've only got 28 HP, and that'll increase it by 3.
What's your constitution at?
It's 14.
How much does it go up by?
It goes
2.
up by 2, so it'll add up.
Okay. Dope. Yeah. So,
Definitely take it. What else did we have left?
Hat of Disguise.
Hat of Disguise, yeah. The the Amesian crystal, which I don't give a shit about
Well,
any
that
one
thing's
of
gonna
us
be a
using
little
it.
unwieldy.
It's
Let's-
it's gonna be all of us. We also have the Boots of Stride.
Wait, what does that do again? Like,
It's
you
a
use
bonus action to activate it, and then you can move on your turn, cast your actions, do whatever you want. But then at the end of your turn, you teleport back to where you activated them, and that's once per long rest.
Wait, I
Mm,
remember Tommy was looking for some boots, some leather boots.
sounds either like the bard or the druid. Yeah.
All right, Tommy, you take it.
Well,
Uh,
the way I'm
And
looking at it, though, it needs to go on somebody who, like, I don't really have any spells or abilities that I would need fast to move in one turn.
I mean, I could because I have 2-weapon fighting, so I could click them, go up and attack someone, and then teleport back and not take ops for 2 free attacks.
Because once I get a bow, I'm either going to be using my bow or I'm going to be a wolf.
So should I take the boots then, if one of you guys doesn't want it?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
go
I think it. Not even necessarily for melee, just like mobility on the.
You guys play League? Do any of you guys play League?
Yeah.
no.
Okay. If you
Play
do,
what?
League of Legends.
Yeah, I played it like that was the only game I played for like 7 years.
Okay, you know Zoe? It's basically her ult.
Kind of, yeah, she's a little bit past my time, but yeah.
Okay. So there's that. The healing potions, I bought one earlier, and I also have one of the graders.
we had to use my grader earlier.
Yeah, Aaron, why don't you go ahead and take at least one of these?
If nobody else takes, if there's one, take an extra. But
I already have 2. I already bought
Go
myself
ahead
a
and
healing
spread it
potion
out, bro.
earlier, so yes, give it to somebody else.
People
go
without
ahead and
heals.
spread it.
Yeah, Aaron, go ahead and take 2, and then Matt, go ahead and
Alright.
take the last one.
I mean, I'd rather give it to. I don't know. Well, I guess everybody has fucking heals, huh?
Yeah,
I
everyone-
actually, when I leveled up, I took healing word off of my spell list.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all I have is. But, I mean,
All you have is what?
cure wound. Cure.
You
That's
took.
my
You
one.
said you took healing word off.
Yeah,
Oh,
So,
Oh,
yeah,
Greg,
that's how I was able to shatter.
Greg, question about the masterwork. Is it masterwork
Oh, wait.
or is it just finally made?
No, I didn't. I didn't take it off. It's still on there.
It's just finely crafted.
Oh, so it doesn't gain. It just looks cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Greg, dumb.
Hey, what up?
Is there anything magical about my little pouch?
No, it just has the potions in it.
Gotcha.
Trying to think. Is there anything else?
You wanted that warhammer?
There was that, yeah.
I mean, I already have one, so give it to one of the melee people.
What
They
was
need
it?
a
The
warhammer.
warhammer.
Just a regular old hammer.
Well,
it's just
in
a
case you
warhammer.
need to do some blunt damage. You got it, I guess.
Oh yeah, I already was holding it, right?
Yeah, I think you did say that.
Yep. I'll keep that on my belt.
I got the scale mail that I'm not gonna be wearing anymore, but I'm just gonna shove it in the bag of holding in case, who knows.
Okay. We'll keep track of everything, and you guys can try to sell excess stuff next time and go collect your bounty. See how much you get for what you did.
Yay.
Hell
And
Calm
I
down.
can get
Calm
my
down,
skirt.
Bailey.
So no
I
one has
think you-
taken the
yeah,
Ring
you
of
can.
Protection, and no one has
Yeah.
taken the Hat of Disguise.
No.
I'll take the ring of protection.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Give me a nice 19 AC.
I was gonna say I don't want to
Can
get 20 AC. Well,
can I
actually,
can I make a DM suggestion?
yeah.
Does anybody object to that?
No,
Go ahead.
Maybe the orc should have the hat of disguise.
Oh,
Oh, for sure.
Take it from someone, but I want a tiny hat for my
self,
big head.
right?
Huh?
It's disguise self.
As a
Yeah.
cantrip, yeah.
Okay.
As long as
As
you're
long
wearing
as
the hat.
looks like a fedora.
I thought it was alter self because
No, alter self is wacky.
yeah, that's way better. Yeah,
You could be like a
would
fish
love-
person or like a fucking,
that's like something you could do, like get into a couple levels of warlock.
Yeah, that's second level. I'm pretty
How
sure
are you
alter
gonna
self.
use it? I'm just gonna have a tiny hat on my big head.
Well,
It's
I mean,
magical, so it fits
magic,
you.
so, yeah.
Aww.
So
Yep.
you better fucking use it. Pussy.
Fine.
Well, it's like we can't be
Nowhere
going
to
into, I don't know.
You couldn't have gotten into the tavern that I was in earlier, looking like a half orc.
Potentially.
Racist.
I bet if you're full orcs, it'd be like just weird enough.
Was
Well,
it Mithril Splint?
Mithril
Yes.
Splint, yeah.
Making sure, double check it before I added it.
And it's +1 Mithril Splint, so your AC is actually 18, not 17.
Oh my god.
yeah, it's fucking dope.
Plus no disadvantage on stealth checks, I think,
Yeah.
because of the weight.
For the
Is
what
that-
now?
For the +1 Mithril Splint mail.
Since it's lightweight, does it still have the disadvantage on stealth?
No, I'm sorry. I was doing like 3 things at once. It does not.
Okay.
So
Your
Matt,
the hat of disguise looks like a newsy hat.
Damn. I was hoping it was a fedora.
No, it's a newsy hat.
let's see.
What did
So
we just say it didn't do?
it didn't alter self, but it did disguise self.
I love the image of that on my head.
And disguise self, it doesn't.
Tommy, what class are you? You're a druid, right? I think it's every
Yeah.
long rest.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, for bards it's at level.
Yep.
So Aaron took 2 healing potions.
Yeah.
Sure.
Who took the third one?
Yeah, you said you took it.
I then realized that I do have healing word, so I don't need it right now. I've also got a
I
greater
thought you
and
said
a
you got
normal.
rid of.
No,
thought
I
you said
thought
you
I
got rid
did,
of
but I double checked my
Oh.
spell list and I did have it.
I thought you said you got Thunderweight. You removed Thunderweight for Shatter
Yeah, not
earlier.
not healing word for shatter.
Do you want me to just take them since I can't heal myself or something, or do you want to give it to somebody else?
I was
Well,
cool to
it's
give
in
it to the
case-
druid just in case.
Go
It's
for
also in
it.
case one of us goes down. All of us goes
I'm
down.
fine
You don't.
where I'm at, man. Go for
And you
it.
got all these
I
healing
also-
potions. Bring us
I
back.
have 2 healing potions. I have a, so I'm good too. I say give it to the orc.
All right, Aaron, you've got 3.
Deal
And
with
I
it.
got a greater bottle.
Hell yeah. The last thing I think is for sure who has the splint mail.
That is definitely Matt.
I think I'm the only one that wears heavy.
He's the only one that can wear it.
All right, so to go through, I have the boots of stride. Aaron has the healing potions. Tommy's got the pouch. Matt has the splint mail. I've got the fortitude stone. Bailey's got the silver ring. Matt has the sword and the lantern. Aaron's got the hat and the javelin.
Yes, sir.
All right. Can we take the time tonight to attune to it before we go to bed?
If you like.
Just so we don't have to go through that rigmarole next session.
Yep.
Cool.
And I will say, as you guys are doing this, you come to realize something. Some things are different, like I said through myself. There's not a restriction on items that you can attune to.
What?
No way.
Oh my god.
But some items seem to take longer to attune.
Okay.
This is my very own power fantasy right now.
You cannot use an item until you're attuned with it. Most of these things will be attuned by the time you have a night's rest, except for the
Thing with the sword.
the frost brand and the ion stone.
Okay, so the Iron Stone will take longer?
Yes, they will both take longer than a night's rest to attune to. You can still use the sword as a sword, but it's taking longer to become accustomed to you as its wielder. It seems like the more powerful the object, perhaps, has something to do with it.
Hmm.
But you're not sure how long it'll take, but you've got to start on it.
Okay. Should I input the Boots of Stride as a custom item?
Yeah, that was the only custom one,
Okay.
I think. Should you all right? You all right, Aaron?
I'm getting there. Tonight was fun.
I'm glad.
I dug this.
And
Oh,
hopefully, we'll see. Everybody, keep me apprised if next week at the same time is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm off every Monday.
As far as I know.
Yeah,
Okay,
as far as I know, I'm off every Monday too.
yeah,
that's
I should be good.
cool. Just let me know if something changes.
Yeah.
But
Consider it done.
I'm gonna get off here. You guys have a good night, and I will see you all next Monday, and most of you before then.
Later, babes.
See ya.
Good night.
Night. Peace out, man.
See you.
Well, that was a crazy session. It ended with a lot of good things for us. An 8-hour stream doesn't feel like 11:20 o'clock at night at all. But I enjoyed it, and hope you guys did too. I've been Ho-Hos. I've been John. You've been amazing. Thank you to the new follower, Valexion, or Velazion. Velazion. Velizion. I like how that is pronounced. Come back next Monday. It's going to be pretty sick, I think. We're going to have our new items. Combats might be scaled up a little bit more. I've got 3 more HP now. Holla. If you check here, 31 instead of 28, like it's been all night. These stats look a lot better now that there's another 16. Obviously, I kind of wanted that Ring of Protection, because if I had it, let's see what we'd be at. Ring of Protection is just so freaking cool, man. Then we have to go down and attune it. 17 plus 7 on a deck save is fucking insane. Not gonna lie. But I think it was the right call giving it to Bailey. I've got an Ioun Stone now. If I see someone else with an Ioun Stone, I can make a DC 24 acrobatics check. So I have to roll a 19 or a 20 on the die, and I just rolled an 18 to try and snag it. And then they no longer get the benefits from it. And I could also then take a while, because he said attunement items for attunement slots for these are unlimited, but they take longer. So I'll have to get used to that. But I could have 2 Ioun stones. I could have an infinite amount of Ioun stones, and that is what is crazy to me. I've got my Ring of Shielding, which I think in general will be better than the Ring of Protection. It's just not so great for my saves. There aren't any stats based on Constitution, which is okay, but Constitution saving throws, it's going to be good to have. The extra hit points are always going to be nice. I was hoping that Aaron could have gotten the Ioun Stone, because then maybe I could have gotten something else. But since his Constitution score was already 20, doesn't really work. The healing potions are gone. And that Amesian crystal is freaking dope. The fact that it is basically a crystal of spell storing. It is large. It is large. But being able to throw some fireballs into it and then be like, fireball you, and then you, and then you, that seems pretty dope. As long as you've got enough to keep it in. And it wouldn't even let me cast Identify on it. That seemed pretty busted. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. The Hat of Disguise is cool. The Split Mill is cool. Mithril armor. I can only use half plate, so I just need to look up the armor. Magic items. Armor. Adamantine. Requires attunement? Yeah, let's do that. What requires attunement here? I couldn't even use a chain shirt because that's medium and I'm a bard. I'm only proficient in light armor. If I had taken the College of Swords, I'd have medium armor and my AC could be a 17 right now. But I would have had to pay for half plate and have disadvantage on stealth checks. Bailey going down to a breastplate but having that ring of protection is overall still a win because his AC went down by 1 but then also back up by 1. Got a +1 to all his saves and is no longer disadvantaged on stealth. So that was nutty. That was really, really awesome. My strength is a 14, so I would only be able to wear chainmail, which is heavy. So not worried about that. Adamantine is the one that's immune to crits, but the normal one is fine. Armor of Gleaming is a breastplate, which is medium, so I wouldn't be able to do it. It just never gets dirty. That's pretty cool. I want it to have light to egg. No. Warding. Elven Chain. I think that helps. This is leather armor. This is leather armor. I'm just gonna go through. Leather golem armor, resistance to lightning, hunter's coat, leather armor. Can I sort by leather? Oh, cool, there we go. Well, it's sorting by this shit. +1 bonus to AC, proficient with armor even if you lack proficiency. So Elven Chain is dope. Leather armor has 6 pockets, up to 20 pounds, but not more than 2 feet. It always weighs 10 pounds. An action to get something. It's like a bag of holding or a handy haversack, but astral plane if you put it inside. I can stow two-handed weapons instead of one. Cool. Studded leather. +1 bonus. Bonus action. It can look like normal clothing or different armor. So with this, my AC would be 17. Okay. Cool. Immutable form. Also leather armor. It's cursed. Aversion to fire. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks because of fire. Wow. That's dope. Hunter's coat +1 to AC. So it's normal. Except I can use one charge to do an extra 1d10 necrotic if it doesn't have all of its hit points. Okay. Hide of the Feral Guardian. +1 bonus. Oh shit, this is from Explorer's Guide to Wellmount. Hell yeah. Polymorph into a giant owl, polymorph into a cave bear, or a guardian wolf. That's dope, but that's a vestige of the divergence. So there is that. Last stand armor. Mariner's armor gives you speed. These are plate armor, leather, plate, half plate, shield. Missile of shield attraction. Nice. Let's go back to this page. Any more leather? Not really. Okay. I don't know what that one was. +1 bonus, which shimmers if you die. Each Fey, Fiend, or Celestial needs a DC 15 Charisma save or be banished unless it's already there. So it's just like, this is the last thing I got. Let me go. Oh shit, this is a life jacket combined with giving you swim speed. Dope. Well, that's interesting. I'd like to be able to go through that. But yeah, like I said, I've been Ho-Hos. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Thanks again to our new follower, and we'll see you next week. Thank you so much.